remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, two, three. Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. One, two, two, three. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note.
Siemanko, witam na kolejnym streamie. Tym razem na streamie z Kill Cure Beautiful Vice. Pierwszy raz zagramy w coś danganronpowego na tym kanale. Jestem mega zachwycony, czekałem na to. To jest coś, co followowałem od kiedy się pojawiło, to był chyba 2019? Coś takiego dawno, w ogóle jeszcze przed pandemią. Czy może jeszcze wcześniej 16? Boże, czy to był 2016? Czy to trwało 10 lat? Możliwe, nie pamiętam kiedy to się pojawiło tak dokładnie. 2 razy próbowałem dostać się na voice acting, nagrywając różne linie głosowe na różne postacie. Nie dostałem, niestety. No to było bardzo amatorskie, co próbowałem zrobić, więc nie dziwię się, aczkolwiek warto było spróbować. No i dzisiaj będziemy mogli mimo wszystko tych głosów posłuchać, tych nowych, które wyszły, spróbować poudzielać tam, gdzie głosy nie są udzielane. No i co? No i wreszcie przeżyjemy przygodę danganronpową na kanale, ponieważ pierwsze 3 gry, nie ukrywam, nawet ich nie ograłem, tylko po prostu oglądałem gameplaye. Tak wygląda moja przeszłość z Danganronpą. 1, 2, 3 oglądałem gameplaye. 1 w zasadzie najpierw obejrzałem anime, od tego się u mnie zaczęło, że obejrzałem anime, uznałem, że jest super, potem dowiedziałem się, że to jest na podstawie gry. I że to miało wypromować grę. Się okazało, że trochę szkoda, że nie oglądałem gameplayu gry najpierw, bo no, dużo więcej daje to jednak. Ale taka 12-odcinkowa forma była dla mnie bardzo, bardzo fajna, żeby się zachęcić. Także to miałem za sobą. Wiem, co się dzieje mniej więcej w Ultra Despair Girls, ale nigdy ich nie przeszedłem i nie planuję. Mam wrażenie, że ta gra jest troszeczkę w inną stronę poszła. To jest typowy spin-off, ale nie wygląda przyjemnie ani zachęcająco. Poza tym nie lubię Toko, więc nie chcę się w to męczyć. No i kilka fanganronp, czyli tych fanowskich danganronp, ogarniałem, ale nie ogrywałem. Jedną próbowałem, no ale to nie było to. No i mamy teraz Kill Cure, na które czekałem bardzo, bardzo długo. To w ogóle początkowo miała być seria filmików, które by wypuścili na YouTube'a. Potem zdecydowali się, ok, robimy grę. Teraz z tego, co pobrałem, widzę, że ta gra jest robiona na Unity. To jest fajną ciekawostką. Nie spodziewałem się, że to będzie na Unity, ale ma to sens. To całkiem przyjemny silnik dla początkujących i myślę, że no prawdopodobnie łatwiej było znaleźć ludzi, którzy w tym grzebią, niż robienie tego na jakichś innych silnikach. No i wiadomo, no Unreal byłby przesadą na coś takiego jak Danganronpa, więc całkiem rozsądny pik. No, także teraz odpalamy gierkę i możemy zacząć. Jestem podekscytowany. Wiem tylko jak wygląda menu, z tego powodu, że musiałem wszystko ustawić, żeby zobaczyć, czy będzie działało. Także zaraz się nam powinno pojawić. Ja jeszcze posprawdzę na chwilę OBS-a, żeby się upewnić, że wszystko dobrze działa. Tak, ok, weszło okienko. I z tego, co widzę, dźwięk działa. Dobrze, wszystko powinno być super. Jedną rzecz odpalę sobie na telefonie czat, żeby niczego nie przegapić, ponieważ nie używam drugiego ekranu, więc nie będę miał OBS-a otwartego bezpośrednio na laptopie. Także po prostu potrzebuję ten drugi ekran w postaci telefonu i odpalenia sobie po cichu samemu tego streamu i wtedy będę mógł czytać. Co prawda z opóźnieniem, ale będę mógł czytać to, co piszecie. Potrzebuję tylko sekundki. A i właśnie, cześć Szymon. Dzięki za wiadomość, dzięki za suba. Też to potem ogarnę jak skończę streama. Ok. Stream jest na żywo. Mam odpalony czat. Łyk Tigera. Napój drugi przygotowany. Jedziemy z tym. Nie wiem, jak będzie wyglądało to z kontrolkami. To już wyjdzie w praniu. I mamy mega japońską muzykę na start. To jest niesamowicie zjaponizowane, nie spodziewałem się tego. Każda Danganronpa ma jakby taki upbeat trochę, nie? To coś w tym stylu mniej więcej oczekiwałem, że będzie right at your face, na naszą twarz, na ekranie początkowym. Nie. Mamy spokojną, spadające liście sakury, spokojną muzykę japońską na Shinkansenie i góry w tle. Okej. To już samo podkreśla, że oni chcieli zrobić coś innego niż kopię klej Danganronpy. Zobaczymy. Nowa gra, nie ma żadnych opcji, więc nic tutaj nie ustawię. Nieważne, są opcje. Tutaj nie doszedłem, sprawdziłem tylko do tamtego poprzedniego ekranu, czyli dotąd widziałem. I tutaj już jesteśmy kompletnie w ciemno. Nowa gra Continue Chapter Select, czyli można sobie wybrać chapter. To będzie dobre, ponieważ z tego co zrozumiałem, oni będą dropować chapter za chapterem. Ale dziwna zmiana tonacji, okej. Sorry. Klik muzyczny, jestem muzykiem, więc takie rzeczy zawsze mi wiercą w głowie. Dobra. Mamy Continue i Chapter Select będzie świetny w takim razie. Mamy Options i mamy Credits. Credits, no wystarczy wejść na YouTube i zobaczyć, kto się czym zajmuje. Na razie tego nie kliknę, może na koniec gry, jeśli będzie dobra. Z samego szacunku. Options zobaczmy. Nie zmieniam ustawień dźwiękowych, bo im ufam. Okej, fajnie, że zrobili coś takiego, że widać. Ten wydaje się płynniejszy, bo ten jest jakiś taki czkawkowy, a to wygląda płynnie, więc ten jeden do przodu ustawię. Movement Bob. Okej. Aha, okej, czy idzie płynnie, czy tak podskakuje idąc. Zostawmy on. Myślę, że spoko. Look invert? Nie. Nie chcę. Nie chcę invertów, nienawidzę invertów. Enable the camera to automatically pan forward when walking. Nie wiem jak to działa do końca. Ale to jest Danganronpowe, więc to ustawię na tak. Zobaczymy. Reticle speed. Zostawmy na razie zwykłe sensitivity. O. Nie wyczuwa mi myszki? Okej, zostało. Nie, dobra. Z jakiegoś powodu tutaj piszę confirm lewym przyciskiem myszy, ale nic nie konfirmuje. Ale okej, jak wyjdę escape'em, to jest okej. Jedziemy. Co to będzie? Nie mam zielonego pojęcia, o czym w końcu ma być Kill Cure. Na ile nas zmieniali to?
Greetings. I am your new counselor.
Okej, no to musi być ten Kokorosaru.
You deserve to die.
O, zaczynamy już tą linijką.
You are a shallow, impotent little creature, incapable of humility or introspection.
Nie spodziewałem się, że to będzie początek gry, ta linijka. Okej.
Your envy, spite and deceit are matched only by your cowardice, your ignorance, your attention seeking.
Hej, trochę backgroundu pod to, co to jest za linijka, o co chodzi z tym tekstem. O co chodzi nie wiem, ale to jest jedna z linijek, które trzeba było powiedzieć, żeby dostać rolę Bizarrosaru, czyli tego złego Kokorosaru. Dlatego ją poznaję. Ciekawie się to nagrywało, aczkolwiek to był chyba mój najgorszy audition. Dowiedziałem się o swoich limitacjach pod względem robienia evil głosu, który jest wysoki, ale nie brzmi na szaleńca, tylko brzmi na kogoś złego. Za bardzo mi wchodzi robienie szaleńca
Your
głosem.
life is defined by superficial relationships and uninspired dreams, all of which will slowly wither away under your own self-importance.
Podobało mi się takie podczas tego, nie? Fajnie.
What? What do you mean I'm being unnecessarily cruel. Oh, this is how I speak to all of my clients.
Clients. Jesteśmy jego klientami. O co chodzi?
Then why the hell are you here? If you don't want to listen to my gracious advice.
Mów dalej.
Ah, I see. That killing game story. I remember now. I doubt there's much therapeutic merit in allowing you to bear witness to what can only be described as a massacre.
Okej. Dobra nuta w tle. Ale powiem od razu tak. Wydaje mi się, że to jest łamanie czwartej ściany. On nie mówi do playera, on mówi do nas.
Nevertheless,
My
I
jesteśmy
have never been
klientem.
one to deny a client's request. Very well then. I will give you what you seek.
Dobra, ten śmiech tak trochę im nie wyszedł.
Don't be misled by my boorishness. This tale does hold a very personal significance for me.
Właśnie będę musiał sprawdzać. W tej chwili chyba jestem w dobrym miejscu pod względem kamery, prawda? Ale widzę, że mi się chyba kamera zablokowała. Tak? Nie, dobrze jest. Wszystko jest git, okej.
It was the day that I realized
Ciekawe.
the futility of words, the price
Tak,
of
jestem
ambition,
w idealnym
and the
miejscu
cruel
kamerą na tym wychodzi.
consequence
Okej, super.
of death.
Scena ambicji i straszne konsekwencje śmierci, okej.
Locked in a prison where no voice could reach, I lost everything. So many harsh lessons, all taught by that man.
That man.
I only
Fajna
hope
chrypa z tyłu.
that by the end of this journey, you too will be able to separate the fragility of delusion from the harshness of reality. Let us begin then.
Yeah, let's go baby.
A
Jedziemy.
tragedy that sings of virtue and vice, of solitude and sorrow, of the beautiful and the hideous.
Tak, hideous. Oh, shit. Już wiem, czemu ta voice aktorka została wybrana na to. To było zajebiście powiedziane. Okej, jestem ciekawy, ile będzie jakby wpływu z Danganronpy, a ile będzie wpływu z innych serii Spike Chunsobftu, bo wiem, że na przykład muzyczne niektóre rzeczy, które wrzucali, miały troszeczkę bardziej vibe, na przykład właśnie Nonary Games. I sam motyw jest Virtue i Vice. I tak trochę jakby to też nawiązuje do Nonary Game, gdzie miałeś część Virtue's Last Reward. By the way, najlepsza gra świata. Obok Twilight Princess. Ale to kompletnie inny scope gier. Okej, jesteśmy gotowi.
Like many such tales, this one begins with the dull and incessant monologuing of an irrelevant.
Okej. Teraz będzie główny bohater? I can't believe it. No, I don't want to believe it. Not the voice coming out of the speaker. Not the bright lines of text flickering in and out. And certainly not the hastily taken mugshot of a cold, undisciplined expression, frozen in time for all to see. Breaking news!
The Tokugawa Academy headmaster, Hiroharu Yotsuka, was arrested in Otsu last Saturday on manslaughter charges.
Okej. Prawdziwy ziomuś. Headmaster. W ostatnią sobotę został aresztowany za masowe zabójstwo, tak?
According to the Shiga Prefectural Police Department, the 46-year-old researcher was accused of endangering his students during a secretive experiment.
Aha, okej, jakiś sekretny eksperyment.
Yotsuka reportedly forced students to participate in dangerous tests to maintain their scholarships. The most recent of which resulted in several injuries and one death. He has pleaded not guilty to 1 count of manslaughter and 2 counts of reckless endangerment. The trial will be held on
This can't be it.
Okej, to jest nasz ziomeczek, ale zajebiście ten screen wygląda. Ej, ładnie oni to narysowali.
What am I supposed to do now? All those promises you made, those speeches, those empty platitudes about virtue, was all of that for nothing? I know I didn't work hard enough. I know I haven't been the best, but I really thought that you were going to pull through for me, and I would finally have something to work towards. This can't be the end. Please. Please don't let this be the end. I want to be. I have to be. I need to be an ultimate.
Okej. Czyli to jest jakiś taki mashup tego, że jest jakaś tam inna uczelnia, oni przygotowują studentów do bycia ultimate'ami? Coś w tym stylu? Czyli taki jakby preschool dla Ultimate Academy? Ciekawe.
So, this is the end of the line for you. And here, I thought I'd be looking forward to this day.
Bar karaoke. To nie brzmi jak główne miejsce.
But even with everything I've done, it still wasn't enough. I was betrayed. Once again, I was so involved in your dream that I ended up shouldering your sin too. This time will be the last. I finally know what I have to do. The new generation, the future, they will be the key. They will be taught the true meaning of vice, and the rest of the world will submit to us.
Okej, they.
I'll begin with the person you value most. Enjoy the show, Mr. Predecessor.
The predecessor. The hell? Prison where no voice can reach. Okej. Więzienie, dokąd nie dopływa żaden głos. Hiraki się nazywa nasz gościu, tak? Dobrze kojarzę. Moja głowa. Tak jakby miała wybuchnąć. Jest tak ciemno. Moje oczy palą się w ogniu. Nie będę w stanie tego chyba przetłumaczyć. Tak, będę po prostu czytał po angielsku. Liczę na to, że wszyscy angielski ogarniają. Niestety, nie wydali polskiego języka. Szok, niedowierzanie. Painfully, agonizingly, I opened them.
Caress me.
Where am I? I wince as my eyes slowly adjust to the light. This place doesn't look familiar. I seem to be on a desk of sorts and...
Caress me.
To brzmi jak jakiś podryw. Press me.
God,
What
where's
the
that
fuck?
sound coming from?
I don't remember my alarm being able to speak. It must be coming from here. A tape recorder.
Caress me. Now!
Wow, spokojniej.
Fine, I get it.
Czy całość będzie voiceowana poza tym, co jest myślane? Spodziewałem się, że będzie tak jak w każdej Danganronpie takie nie? I że linijki nie będą voiceowane, ale wychodzi na to, że każda linijka będzie voiceowana. Jeśli tak, to mieli naprawdę dużo roboty. Somewhat apprehensively, my weary hand itches forward and presses the button.
Rise and shine, dearest pupil Hiroaki Azuki. How'd you like that? I know a desk isn't the comfiest thing to sleep on.
Okej, mamy Rise and Shine, to wróciło. Już nie Resign, bo mamy dwie małpy, a nie niedźwiedzie. Okej. Dearest pupil Hiroaki Uzuki, to jest jego imię i nazwisko. Zapamiętam Hiroaki i to mi wystarczy. Wait, how do they know my name? Okej, nie wszystko jest wersjowane jednak. Let me get straight to the point. You've been kidnapped. Abducted, strike-rated. Onikakushi. Nie wiem, co to znaczy onikakushi. What? I've been kidnapped? When? How? I tried to recount the details of the last time I was awake, but this blistering headache won't let me think clearly.
Me well.
Now, I'm sure you're deeply confused as to how that even happened. Who's doing this? Why are they doing this? Is anyone coming to help me? Who else have they kidnapped?
Know your place.
Figure it out yourself. We have more pressing matters at hand. Who is this person? And why do they sound like some kind of cartoon character?
Tempting.
We have a very simple task. Escape from this room. Succeed and I'll prove you with some small comforts of life. Food, shelter, and perhaps even freedom. Okej, czyli mamy początek trochę jak w Nonary Game, że mamy escape room. Ale będzie to Danganronpa. Fajnie, wymieszali to trochę. Well, and to put it bluntly, you'll be stuck here until your skin and bones.
Let's see how this turns out.
There are 3 other students like yourself all trapped in locked rooms. Tylko 4 łącznie? O, ciekawe. How sad. Be a pal and cooperate with them, would you? But hurry, only one will remain. The rest will burn. Okej. Cofam. To nie jest jak w Donary Games. To jest dosłownie jak w Your Turn to Die. By the way, mój najlepszy playthrough jaki miałem na channelu, tylko że na Twitchowym. Niesamowita gra. I też darmowa. Wszyscy kochamy darmowe gry. Okej, musimy współpracować, ale tylko jedna przetrwa z 4 osób, które są zamknięte, a 3 zostaną spalone. Mamy devgame w devgame'ie. Ktoś umrze już na początku. Co to ma znaczyć?
We will meet again.
Politics aside, I will enable your speaker so you can work with the other members of the summer team. A, mamy 4 pory roku. Okej. Mamy 4 pory roku. My jesteśmy w summer team, czyli jesteśmy w drużynie letniej jakby. On podzielił nas, czyli 16 jak zawsze w Danganronpie, ale podzielił na 4 jakby teamy dla każdej pory roku. Okej. Ale to dziwne, bo niby 3 na 4 osoby zostaną spalone. Żeby wyszło 16 łącznie, to ile tych postaci musiałoby być? Musi być 16 razy 4, jakby nie patrząc. Czyli 64, tak? 64 postacie zrobili tylko po to, żeby 3/4 z nich spalić na początku? No jeśli tak, to szacun za ilość roboty. Zobaczymy, pewnie jest jakiś twist. Oh, and remember to pick up your tablet. It holds the secrets not just to this escape room, but to the whole game. Got it?
Why is this happening?
Well then... Okej, to jest Hiraki sojusz. Well then, I don't understand absolutely none of that. Suddenly a voice echoes from the ceiling.
Something here.
Missing something here, okej. Comparison, to będzie nasz... od jogi gościu.
Man, I don't know how long I can take this crap.
Okej, to chyba będzie ta, która krzyczy przez megafon.
Please calm down, ma'am. Everything will be fine.
I to będzie nasza superbohaterka. Dobra. Postacie znam, no bo wiadomo, próbowałem pod nie voice'ować. Jedna rzecz, druga rzecz. Było z trailerów. Po prostu były trailery tych postaci. Trailery oglądałem, nie? Także tyle wiem.
I will save you from this dire situation, though I might not come out unscathed.
Zobaczymy, czy postacie są likeable.
Let's not go that far. I'm sure such a simple puzzle can be solved without casualties.
There seems to be 3 different people. Those must be the other students that Fink mentioned.
Am I clear?
Hello, can you hear me? Hey, did anyone else hear that?
Oh?
That must be the 4th student.
What?
Are you confident? Are you in need of assistance?
Let me see.
Nie wiem jaki głos jej dać, kurde. Oh, maybe you can get us out. Can you leave the room? I can try. I try rattling the door, but
Not a chance.
the exit's locked.
It can't be.
Damn it!
This is the outcome then.
It's no use. We have to solve this puzzle.
I'm not good with this.
Brain puzzles were never my forte. I wish there was an easier way. Maybe I could interrogate this thing. Try out some information, buddy cop style.
Come on.
Behavioral bodies certainly won't help us.
I see the problem here.
It won't work regardless. It's a tape recording, not a speaker.
Gross.
They're totally spying on us though.
Share your thoughts.
Excuse me, all of you. Can you tell me exactly what you have in your room? Okej, już wiemy kto jest myślący tutaj. I take a moment to survey my surroundings.
I'm not sure.
There seems to be some kind of strange mechanism on the wall here.
I will need more time.
Yes, I believe that's where we all have to input the solution. Once we figure it out, of course. Along with 4 empty slots in the wall, there are 4 tiles, each depicting a separate kanji. My eyesight's still a bit blurry, so I can't properly make out the characters.
Yeah.
There's also the table I woke up on, the recorder with the message from the kidnapper,
I wonder.
and a small pink tablet. The recording mentioned that this was important, right?
Possibly. But
Now that you mention it, he did say it was relevant to the escape room. Maybe we should all try turning it on.
it's plausible.
Let me see. I gently push a small key on the right side of the tablet. And my world goes white. Okej. Będę jednak potrzebował dużo napoju w tej sesji. To będzie dużo czytania. Różnymi głosami. Dopóki nie znajdzie się postać, ale znajdzie się, wiem już nawet chyba która. Miałem w Your Turn to Die jedną postać, którą musiałem czytać w ten sposób. I see. Well, that makes everything clear. W tym stylu mniej więcej. I mówienie tego godzinami naprawdę potrafi zmęczyć gardło. Jak to było? I'm your friendly policeman. Jeden z quote'ów. Dobra, jedziemy dalej.
How was that?
Did something happen when you turned it on? Let me try. 1000 indescribable. Okej, nieopisywalnych, co za słowo. 1000 indescribable sensations swept through me in an instant. It's not just my vision that seems to be affected. An incessant ring echoes through my ears. And even my fingerprints seem to tingle with some kind of malaise. What is this? Eventually, the sensory bombardment afflicting me slowly subsides, and things seem to return to normal. That was... Until I take a closer look at the space directly above the tablet.
Why?
Why?
Excuse me?
What in the world is that?
My word.
It's
What?
a hologram. It's a hologram of a cute flower. I think it's some kind of tulip. To, co nam pokazują, to ma być jakiś kwiat? Ja myślałem, że to jest odkurzacz. Kto to rysował? Okej, nie, każdy ma co innego, dobra, już nie wnikam. Flower? Mine looks like a pair of ice skates. Except it's all weird and pixelated, man. It almost feels like I've been digitized and sent into some kind of old video game. My hologram, if that's what it is, to be a pair of shades. Może te hologramy przedstawiają rzeczy odnośnie innych postaci. No bo pair of shades, czyli okulary ciemne, pasują do tego gościa, który będzie z Lombardu. On pracuje w Lombardzie, jest lombardzistą. Z kolei kwiatek pasuje do tej chińskiej dziewczyny, bo ona ma kwiatek we włosach. Może jest tutaj jakieś powiązanie. Zobaczymy. Upon closer inspection, it seems I'm able to physically interact with it. You can touch it? Spirited on by this revelation, my right hand reaches forward and brushes against the leaf blower, przepraszam. Okej, czyli to jest odkurzacz do liści specyficznie, może być. Sure enough, it actually feels real. I can feel the coolness of the metal and the grooves of the nozzle. Everything. To jest mega fajny koncept technologicznie. Ciekawe. Nie myślałem o tym, ale mogliby to wykorzystać. Ten pomysł i popchnąć dalej. Ej, wyobraźcie sobie, jak macie grafikę na ekranie i ekrany byłyby inteligentne i na przykład naciskając coś na ekranie jesteście w stanie poczuć zimno albo ciepło, albo jakieś takie lekkie ukłucia prądu, ale takie bardzo delikatne, nie? I taki inteligentny ekran w smartfonach, to może być przyszłość następnych kilku lat. Następnych kilkunastu lat. To jest coś, co może być realne. Fajne. Sure enough, it actually feels real. Okej, już to czytałem. This day just keeps getting weirder and weirder. I would pitch myself if I hadn't done my nails.
Share your thoughts.
What about you, for a teammate?
I'm not sure. Please forgive me.
My apologies, I don't know your name. What kind of object appeared when you turned on the tablet? It seems to be a leaf blower of sorts, but just as you guys said, it looks extremely pixelated.
Well,
Maybe that's because the technology is a work in progress. There's never been holograms you could touch before, or holograms in general. I take a closer look at the tablet, which I would unceremoniously, ale słowa używają tutaj, which I would unceremoniously dropped on the table when I first turned on. In the center of the screen, illuminated in large sans serif letters. Jezu, czcionkę podali, okej. Illuminated in large sans serif letters is a phrase I can't hope to understand.
I wonder.
Augmented Reality Interactive Audio Hologram. ARIA. Ale fajne. Bardzo fajny skrót z tego wyszedł i bardzo mi się podoba, co to jest. Okej. Interaktywny audio hologram w rzeczywistości rozszerzonej. Nice.
Those are indeed words.
No, that's what's written on the screen.
holy breakthrough!
You're right. Well, this is just like something from a supervillain's evil lair.
I'm a little concerned.
Except this technology is clearly real, not functional. And functional. Mysterious inventions beyond our wildest imaginations. Perhaps the Academy has something to do with this.
Hang on.
But what does it all mean? Like, this is cool and all, but our kidnappers didn't put us in here just to test out some weird tech, right? I wonder if there's some kind of pattern in the objects that appeared when we turned on our tablets. Let's turn off this peculiar contraption for now, and take a closer look at the mechanism.
It's plausible.
Right. My eyesight hasn't fully recovered, but I can finally read the kanji engraved on each tile. Summer, spring, winter, autumn.
It's not that deep.
Guys, isn't there a pretty obvious solution to this whole thing? Huh? There is?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially considering the 4 objects we received. I remember correctly, our items were a tulip, chaise, a leaf blower, and ice skates.
Oh,
Oh, you have such great memory.
Let's just move on.
Right. I think I might know how to solve this puzzle. I just need to take another look at the order. Summer, spring, winter,
Thank you
autumn.
for your cooperation.
I will let you take the lead from here then. What should we all put in the first slot? Ah, right, we all probably have to input the same answer to escape. The first should hold... Okej, nie mogę tego robić myszką, to jest... Dobra, strzałki. Może przycisk myszki zatwierdzi. Ale ja nie pamiętam, który tile to chcą. Ja myślałem, że oni mi to podadzą, o kurde. Okej, no to zgadujemy. Zaczyna się od lata. Jest lato, jesień, zima, wiosna. Lato, no to będą shadesy. Który on jest? On jest pierwszy? Chyba drugi. Tam drugą. Satysfakcjonujące kliknięcie, kiedy włożyliśmy ten tile. Oh, I have a good feeling about this. That click sounded like the audio equivalent of maple syrup and noodles. On noodles.
super job.
Delicious!
Troubling.
That's... never mind. What should our next step be? The second slot should hold... Oh my god. Czyli ja najpierw dałem jesień. I jesień to było wind blower, to jest już źle. Już jest źle zrobione. Fuck. Kto był drugi? Przynajmniej jeszcze dobrze zrobię. Drugi był on, czyli lato będzie, czyli pierwszy tile.
I understand.
Alright, only two more to go.
Never fear.
The truth eludes me.
Is this going where I think it's going?
My head hurts.
Seems like it.
This is the outcome then.
Never mind, we trust your judgment. What's next? Nie powinniście ufać mojemu judgmentowi, bo ja nic nie pamiętam. Chciałbym móc wam to powiedzieć. Dobra, third slot. Third
Are
tile.
you unwell?
That doesn't seem right to me.
Excuse me?
How do you know?
My answer is thus.
Call it an educated guess. Advise you to trust me on this.
I remain neutral.
And there's only one tile left. Let's see if I was right.
Well,
Ugh. Let's just I'll ignore it for now though. No nie ignoruj, jest źle. Soon after I hear three identical clicks emanating from the speakers, followed by the howl of whirring gears.
What?
Ka-chunk. That has to be the door, come on.
Well met.
Don't forget to take the tablet with you. I hurriedly grabbed the tablet, momentarily surprised by its considerable weight, and shoved it into my pocket before dashing off. We all emerged from our respective rooms, finding ourselves in dimly lit central area. Okej, wszyscy żyją, jest okej. Ale daliśmy dupy. These people sure look eccentric. Is that girl wearing a superhero cosplay?
Oh, hey! It's nice to finally put faces to those voices.
Okay.
Greetings. I'm glad you are all uninjured.
Hello.
Nie jest confident ta dziewczyna w tej chwili.
Is something bothering you?
Well,
About that last puzzle.
Yeah.
It ended up being really easy, didn't it?
I'm sorry.
So, the others actually solved it way before you woke up.
Wait.
Except, I kindly advise them not to use that answer since, you know, it seems suspiciously simple to me.
I've failed you.
We ended up discounting it for another 20 minutes while you were asleep. Okay. They spent 20 minutes discussing that?
Are you kidding?
Okay, that is really weird though. They went through all the trouble to lock us in here, but now they are going to let us leave because we know what order the seasons are in?
I see the problem here.
Maybe the trivial nature of the answer was meant to confuse us somehow. Or perhaps it was designed to test our tendencies to overanalyze. Okay. Regardless, it seems we aren't quite done yet. He points to another mechanism near the door.
I'm scared.
These tiles 44431. I saw another puzzle on our trail.
I understand.
I think we're supposed to place the certain tiles in that furnace chute.
Hang on.
Guys? The red stuff in that glass tube thingy is moving.
Huh?
Huh? As if on cue, a wave of sweating Hitler slams into us. Ah!
I surrender.
It really is getting quite hot in here. Nothing the soaring glass can handle, mind you, but it's definitely uncomfortable.
Entirely unexpected.
I think that thermostat represents the time limit for solving this puzzle. Please tell me, they are going to cook us alive?
You bitch.
What the hell did I do to deserve this?
Why?
Does anyone have any ideas? There doesn't seem to be any kind of pattern to this one.
The soaring lass. Away.
Respectfully, the most helpful thing I can do right now is step aside.
Please forgive me.
I admit I am also at a loss. If we're gonna burn like in the Amazon, only people might actually give a crap that I'm done. Okay, fajny beat. Ma vibe danganronpowy. Burn. But Harry, only one will remain, the rest will burn. What did he mean by that? Did they really mean 3 of us will die here? Or is it something else?
No.
Maybe we should just feed them into the chute in order from 1 to 4. Simple work last time, right?
Bear with me.
Or maybe we're meant to dispose of 2 4 tiles, so we're left with 1 of each number?
For shame.
It's a trick, it's probably a test of wit. They're trying to scare us, jumping into conclusions, even though we don't have all the right information.
I have a plan.
And the solution is to acknowledge the fact that we don't know enough to solve the puzzle. Therefore we should do nothing. Yeah. Are you insane? Do you need medical attention? Let's not fight here. The heat around us begins to reach unbearable levels. With every second that passes, it becomes harder and harder to breathe. Oh god, we really don't have the time to argue like this. I need to do something now! Try something else. As my teammates continue to bicker in the background, I close my eyes and think carefully about what I heard on the recording. The rest will burn. The furnace, the unnumbered tiles. Wait, I think I have it. I gather up every tile except the one labeled 1. and throw them into the furnace. Okay. Only one will remain, the rest will burn. To jest ta podpowiedź. Mogli mi dać to rozwiązać, a nie po prostu powiedzieć. No ale... Alright then. The falling tiles clatter against the brick walls, and a smoldering roar thunders from the furnace as the ceramic is set ablaze. I really hope you know what you're doing, because you can exactly unburn those tiles. Just as she was about to panic, we hear the sound of the door unlocking. It seems to have worked. It did? I mean, it did.
Lost.
Freedom! Without a moment to spare, we dash into the hallway just as the air around us begins to singe our skin. Okej, przez chwilę mieliśmy celownik pokazany. Może niedługo wreszcie przejdziemy do chodzenia po mapie. W ogóle dopasowałem chyba kolorystycznie energetyka do streamu. In stark contrast to the fire prison we left behind, the next room mercifully flows with cool, refreshing air that washes over us. My lungs, they feel like they're on the verge of exploding. You did it, I think.
Crisis averted.
Thank goodness you were with us, blonde man. Now we're finally in the clear, blonde man.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Yes, it seems your quick and confident thinking saved us.
My answer is thus.
And after taking a look around, there doesn't appear to be anything particularly dangerous or peculiar in this room. Apart from that. Okay, rzeźba Kokoresaru, siema. Points towards the center of the room, though the rest of us are too busy recovering from our brush with death to pay attention. This guy, we're nearly burnt alive and he seems almost unfazed. Ja, ten dyrektorek, teraz tak pomyślałem, ten dyrektorek, który był skazany za masowy homicide studentów, narażając ich życie na jakieś eksperymenty, wyglądał trochę jak ojciec naszego Hiroakiego. I Hiroaki miał jakieś personalne powiązanie do niego i był na niego zły za to, że ten go nie wsparł bardziej, że nie pomógł mu zostać ultimatem. Więc jest tutaj ciekawe powiązanie, gdzie Hiroaki może być potencjalnie głównym antagonistą. Jednocześnie głównym protagonistą. Zobaczymy, czy to w tą stronę pójdzie. Mam nadzieję, że to będzie bardziej rozwinięte i coś kompletnie innego. Bo oczywiście to się nasuwa, a jeśli coś się nasuwa po kilku minutach gameplayu, to powinno być błędne, bo inaczej straci to na wartości w grze. Okay. This guy, we're nearly burnt alive and he seems almost unfazed. It takes a while for me to regain my composure and direct my sight towards the object of interest. Exploration time! Through the story we'll whisk you away from this area soon enough. You still need to know how to move. Press F1 to access the Coco Pad, which contains the settings menu. Okay. A i mamy ten background music. Słyszałem go już wcześniej. Nice. Press F2 to view previous dialogue. Press Enter to enable and disable observation mode, which is used to discover interactable objects. Okay. Use the WASD keys to walk around. Hold Shift to sprint. Dobra, czyli mamy typowe chodzenie, mamy kilka nowych rzeczy. Shiftem sprintujemy, fajnie. To też dobrałem kolorystycznie do streamu. Okay. Press F3 to review the game controls described in this tutorial, Because I know you'll forget them by the time chapter 1 comes out. Okay. Be grateful you have such kind and considerate educator, evil cackling. No i zachowali ten vibe z Danganronpy, gdzie to, czego nie mówi żaden gracz. O, całkiem smooth, całkiem spoko jest. Może nawet trochę za smooth. Wow! Ale już tego nie robię, bo ktoś mi oskarża o epilepsję czy coś. Ale bardzo smooth ta myszka chodzi. Że zachowali ten vibe, że jak coś jest nie mówione przez konkretną postać, tylko jest mówione przez... Widzę, co zrobiłem teraz na streamie, na którym mam czat, o Jezu. Jest mówione przez zewnętrzną jakby postać, czyli przez no, takiego narratora. To mają ten taki edgy klimat żartu. Że dziękuj mi za to. W tym stylu. Okej, bardzo wolno się chodzi. Okej, będziemy cały czas trzymać shift podczas tego gameplayu. Bo nie wyobrażam sobie chodzić tak. Wcale nie jest dużo szybsze. To powinna być prędkość chodzenia. A shift powinien być przyspieszać tak jeszcze o 1,5. Stary danganronpowy styl. Obrazki 2D, które się przesuwają do ciebie, ale bardzo ładnie to zrobili. Dobra, chcę z wami pogadać. Flattered you striking up a conversation, but our current objective should be investigating that statue. Okay, dziwi mnie tylko ten taki jakby cut od góry do dołu tego screenu, po każdym razie jak przechodzimy ze sceny do sceny. Nie wiem dlaczego oni to zrobili. Troszeczkę jest to brzydkie. Mogliby to poprawić. Takie jakby przerzucanie sceny, jak w teatrze troszeczkę. Takie zakrywanie, odkrywanie kremu. Ale mogli to zrobić po prostu ładniej, a nie tym takim czarnym motywem, który nie do końca dochodzi do dołu. No, po prostu wizualnie to nie jest takie fajne. Why are you just standing there? Investigate the statue already.
Hang on.
Wait, why am I just standing here? Oh, I forget it. Just take your time or whatever. Okej. Trochę jak Miu z V3.
Your nefarious deeds end here!
What the fuck? The super villain who trapped us here is strangely enamored with
The
pentagons.
soaring lass fights for freedom!
Not surprising though. Five-sided villains have often been used in the service of evil. Okej. Nie byłoby Danganronpy bez dziwnych postaci. Zaraz statue. Zobaczyć co jest. This passage of time can't lead to another door. Passage of time? What the hell? This hallway probably does though. Nie ma tutaj żadnego określenia widokowego. Czekaj, są 4 wyjścia? Są 4 wyjścia? Ten taki dziwny. Okej, my przyszliśmy stąd. To jest wyjście dla lata. Tutaj będziemy mieli wyjście dla jesieni, dla zimy i dla wiosny. To będą te nasze 4 teamy. A tutaj jest główne wejście do Killing Game'u. This passage. Wait, no, it's just a door. It's different from all the others around here. Maybe this is the exit. No good, it's locked. Dobra. I on patrzy w tą stronę, tak? Nie, on patrzy w tą stronę. Nie, to jest jego tył. To jest jego przód, okej. It's some kind of weird monkey statue. It's cute, but creepy at the same time.
No one is perfect.
There doesn't appear to be any input required from us. I don't believe this is another puzzle.
Oh,
Oh, that's wonderful news. That last one was going to be the death of me.
Possibly, but
It would have helped if you had taken off your suit.
how violent!
I can't do that when I'm on duty. It's unconceivable. Ja widzę już takie kategorie, które bym połączył te postacie do istniejących postaci w Danganronpie. I ona mi mega wpada w Sonię. To jest Sonia V2. Z kolei tamta druga daje mi taki trochę vibe Mio. Trochę taki vibe, nie wiem. No na razie najbardziej Miu. No ale nie będzie taka zboczona jak Miu była, tylko będzie po prostu kontrowersyjna albo irytująca po prostu, coś w tym stylu. Refusal to back down from your morals, I like it.
hi.
Hey, take a closer look at the base. There's something written there. At the foot of the statue lies a curious yet haunting inscription, carefully etched in old decaying stone. Znowu mamy tą muzyczkę z menu, okej. Is this? Okej. Spróbuję to przeczytać jak najlepiej mogę. As sure as the spring blossom never will, I will hold your hand. As sure as the summer wind never comes, I will see your smile. As sure as the autumn moon never wanes, I will earn your praise. As sure as the winter snow never melts, I will dry my tears. As sure as 1,000 years pass, and I remain on this earth, I will hear your song again. Czyje to? Tak bardzo jak kwitnące rzeczy w tą wiosnę nie zdychają. Nie, brakuje mi słów, kurczę. Będę trzymał twoją dłoń tak długo. Okej. Tak długo jak wiatr letni nie uspokaja się, ja będę widział twój uśmiech. Tak długo jak księżyc jesieni nigdy nie zanika, ja będę zdobywał twoją pochwałę. Okej. Tak długo jak śnieg zimy nie topnieje, ja będę wycierał moje łzy. Tak długo jak przetrwa 1000 lat, a ja będę dalej na tej ziemi, będę słyszał twoją piosenkę raz po razie. Okej. Coś takiego, nie wiem, jakiś poetry z japońskiego przetłumaczone?
Those are indeed words.
Such a strange and sad poem, especially the last line.
What?
What's so sad about it? I think it's a lovely set of promises for the future. Well, I'm definitely not gonna ruin the romance of it all by explaining it. Out of all the cryptic mumbo-jumbo I've seen today, this probably takes the cake. Okej, lubię Hirakiego, jest na razie spoko. Mysterious as this is, it doesn't seem all too helpful in aiding our escape right now. Those, however, may be worth taking a look at. Gestured around us, along the walls are 5 entrances, including the one we came from.
Powerful observation.
Seems like we have to explore a lot of different areas if we're going to get out of here.
Now we eat.
If we're lucky, we might find an exit or a clue that explains our current situation.
Trust one another.
That seems like a reasonable plan. Do you think we should split?
You're wrong.
Wait! Why did you scream?
It can't be.
I just realized that we haven't introduced ourselves yet. That's so embarrassing.
An honest mistake. Really.
Oh yeah, I was so caught up with the puzzles that the thought completely slipped my mind.
Avi.
Well, now that the threat of imminent death has passed, there's no excuse. It's time we all learned who I really am.
I'm Maruyoka
Okej, ona zaczyna.
And get this. I'm the ultimate activist. Isn't that a surprise?
Okej, Mario Yokokume, Ultimate Activist. I to jest jej screen. Dobra. Ona jest pierwszą, która daje nam Ultimate'a. Wait, really? I'm an Ultimate too.
Oh, you.
Well, what are the odds? That's amazing. Does make my reveal a bit less impressive, but still.
Creation is in order.
I don't think it's a coincidence exactly. I think all 4 of us are Ultimates.
Really?
Wait, how do you know? The last place I recall before being
I
kidnapped
am deeply disappointed.
was a small speedboat bound to be to Kukawa Island.
It's plausible.
Oh, I remember now. Now that the confusion and terror has somewhat subsided, I'm able to gather my thoughts for the first time since I woke up. It was a few months after I had first been awarded my title. I had just received an email from the school, informing me that the annual opening ceremony would be held in 2 weeks. It told me that I was to arrive at the lake's eastern port by noon and take a speedboat to the island alone.
Wait.
I got an email like this too. It looked very official, so I carried out its instructions to a T.
I remain neutral.
It was rather ominous getting on that speedboat. It used some sort of autopilot and there wasn't anyone around either. I was asked to arrive to the lake's southern port at precisely 1 p.m. It seems the administrator wanted us to be alone when we departed.
Unacceptable.
I remember seeing the walls of the school on the horizon and losing consciousness after this. Does that mean the school's behind this? I mean, it's not like any random person would have known where I was. Maybe these escape rooms have something to do with that opening ceremony.
You can't be serious.
No way, I've studied the school's event protocol, and something like that furnace puzzle would never be allowed.
Cut me some slack.
How can you be so sure, Puzzle Dude? Are you some kind of Peter to call a super
I
fan?
refuse to believe it.
Well, I have done my research. Wait, Puzzle Dude?
Oh, you.
Yep, all this time I've been calling you funny little nicknames in my head, like Man Banman and Superman. Hope you had nice ones for me too.
The soaring lass fights for freedom!
I object to this legally distinct moniker. Only respond to the soaring class.
Let's just move on.
Też ciekawe, że ona sama siebie nazywa The Soaring Class, nie The Soaring Girl. Interesting. Przeczuciami. Na razie lubię wszystkie 4 postacie. Na razie jestem pozytywnie nastawiony na nie.
Hello again.
My name is Hiroaki Uzuki. But you can just call me Hiro. Hiroaki, a fitting name.
Selfie.
That's cool. Let me take a picture of you so I don't forget. Mario takes out a smartphone and starts tapping away at the screen.
Hello?
Judging by the clock, it's been 6 hours since I boarded that boat. We've been cautious for a while. That's actually kind of reassuring. At least we haven't been gone for like 2 weeks or something. Czy jesteś pewna roku? Może to jest nie 6 godzin, tylko na przykład rok i 6 godzin.
Troubling.
You have your phone with you? What? When I woke up, mine was gone.
For shame!
Same for me. I assume the Hittians who abducted us stole it. To jest dziwne, że ona ma telefon. Zawsze w Danganronpie zabierali telefony. Ale jej ultimate talent jest bardzo zależny od telefonu. Jakby nie patrzeć. Więc może dlatego go ma. A może jest jakiś ważniejszy powód.
I got nothing.
Well, it doesn't have any service and...
You bitch!
What the hell? The camera lens is broken! Dude, are you kidding? I literally just bought this few weeks ago.
That's rude.
That's so weird though. Why would they leave your phone but disable everything useful? Wouldn't it be safer just to take it like they did with us?
That's just a rumor.
I don't know. Oh god, they think they might have disabled the nearest cell phone tower or something.
How violent!
Probably. If there was a signal, then Mario would be able to alert the authorities. Shit! This email also said that the opening ceremony was top secret and that I would not be allowed to contact the outside world until it ended. My dad and my posse might not even realize something is wrong. Posse? Those are the guys, gals, and envy pals who help me with my activism.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
We're pretty good at helping people organize. I think we've started something around 30 strikes across the country so far.
Oh,
To jest dziwny uśmiech na nią. To wygląda mega weird. 30? That's as many as 3 tens. Nie lubię tego uśmiechu jej. Ohydny jest, what the fuck?
That's the way of the
Czemu oni to tak narysowali? Well, with that amount of workers, right abuses that the gentle laborer suffers on a daily basis, I'm surprised that number isn't higher. Folks just aren't used to standing up for themselves these days, you know?
Let me see.
It's risky business. Sore legs, hoarse voices, and broken nails are only the beginning of our problems, but
Toad's excited.
there's nothing better than helping someone finally get the support they need when all is said and done. Okej, zależy jaka to jest forma aktywizmu. No właśnie. I was a little apprehensive of the whole ultimate activist thing at first, but she actually seems serious about her talent. Jeżeli to jest coś bardziej w stylu nagłaśniania rzeczy, gdzie ktoś jest poszkodowany, żeby mu pomóc, albo żeby zrobić jakąś, nie wiem, zbiórkę funduszy, bardzo spoko. A wtedy liguje ten talent. Takim ultimatem może być.
Okay, short stack.
Now you've got me thinking.
I'm gonna strike.
Maybe the reason I was kidnapped was because of my protest activities. Telling me Union Busters will do anything to have their way.
It's plausible.
That sounds plausible, but I don't think it explains why the rest of us are here. I've never even been to a strike.
really?
Do baseball, soccer or bowling strikes count? Ona jest kompletną idiotką, naprawdę. Ale jakby to jest... Nie podoba mi się ten sposób pisania, bo ona nie wydaje się naturalnie głupia. To co czytamy, widać, że jest specjalnie napisane, żeby pokazać, że ona jest głupia. Jest niesamowicie ogłupiane na siłę. I to jest takie bardzo nielogiczne, nie? Nie ma takiej osoby, która by zadała takie pytanie. To jest nielogiczne pytanie, którego nie zada nikt, kto ma chociaż 2 szare komórki. Troszeczkę zbyt przeciągnięte to jest. Ja rozumiem, że chcieli zrobić postać, która jest słabiej myśląca i będzie takim komediowym odniesieniem tutaj. Przegięli w taką stronę, że to jest takie whatever.
Let me see.
I guess. If you're ever interested in joining one of our numerous picked lines, we'll welcome you with open arms.
That's just a rumor.
Just try not to tell any off-color jokes. The posse is very sensitive to the kind of thing. Okay.
Sound advice.
Tempting. Yo. Okay, ziomuś. Tempting. I do think it's important for an ultimate to contribute to the well-being of others.
Pretty awesome, right?
Plus, it might be delightful to barge into places with a megaphone and strike fear into the hearts of evildoers.
It's not that deep.
Well, I guess protests are meant to cause a fuss.
I'm sorry.
I would like to think my talent also revolves around helping people. Frankly, I feel bad I was unable to contribute to either puzzle.
I'll never surrender!
I shall have been standing tall with our hearts as one, furiously liberating us from that foul prison.
Spandex! All spandex!
Czemu ten line tutaj wszedł? What? Not that you stole my thunder or anything, Shirozuki. Also, I appreciate playing sidekick, you know?
I'm flattered.
Shirozuki, I'm flatter, but that's very formal.
Citizens, your savior is here.
Nay, proper titles are of the utmost importance. Unless is one meant to show respect to their fellow citizens. I wouldn't dare greet a stranger, no offense, without the necessary honorifics.
Did not see that coming.
Alright.
Pretty awesome, right?
Though fret not, Sirizuki. Our time as strangers has come to an end, for I will now introduce myself. Tylko nie rób tego uśmiechu. Proszę cię,
You
dziewczyno.
may call me the Soaring Lass, the paladin of the skies and the earth, known to save any and all from peril. But if we're doing this personally, Momoi Soga works too. Ultimate local hero, at your service.
Ultimate local hero. Okay, sure. Momoe-chan, dobra.
Huh?
Local hero? Where did that helmet come from?
Oh,
Oh, quite a noble talent, eh?
gotta stay humble.
Nothing too grand though. Gotta stay humble and all of that bees.
Justice sees all.
However, some say my devotion to justice is far beyond that of any hero before me. My triumphs are highly esteemed in small communities. I can tell if she's role-playing. Might as well play along.
Bear with me.
I confess, I am somewhat interested. What exactly are those triumphs?
Crisis averted.
One time I made the paper for stopping an altercation at the local pub. Tensions were high, bottles and hearts alike were shattered, but one girl swooped in and saved the day.
Huh?
Okay. You go into the bar fight?
How violent!
No way, violence is always unnecessary.
Perish the thought!
I prefer words and the like, you see. I took the troublesome gangsters out of it, and even directed them to anger management classes. Having a bar fight with diplomacy alone certainly is an accomplishment. That's very cool. I take it that you're kinda like a middleman of sorts when it comes to justice. You're not an actual police officer, right?
Citizens, your savior is here!
I would say I'm slice of everything. I restore peace, keep crime out of the back streets, and attend to the elderly.
Oh,
Ho, no matter age, race, or class, all respects of the soaring class. Nawet ma catchphrase, okay. I kinda doubt that.
I accept all requests.
So far I've been committed to a 100% acceptance rate on all neighborhood requests. Ile razy cię requestowali? 2?
I have a plan.
It's mostly just mundane stuff. Saving cats from trees, mowing people's lawns, pet sitting, and grabbing things from high shelves.
Hang on.
Hold up, you accept every request? Can someone like take advantage of that?
Perish the thought!
Well... Na pewno będzie case, w którym ktoś ją o coś poprosi i ta rzecz pomoże w zabójstwie. Ona nie zabije. To nie jest tak, że przez to, że ona coś zrobiła, to ona zabija. Nie sądzę, żeby to tak wykorzystali. Chyba że ona nie będzie o tym wiedzieć, nie? To może w tą stronę. Ale prawdopodobnie zrobi coś, co przyczyni się do zabójstwa, myśląc, że pomaga. Wykorzystają to na pewno w jakiś sposób. W tą czy w inną stronę. Here's the tough. Not a soul in my community would dare partake in something so cruel and sinister. They would never give me unreasonable demands or use me as a replacement Saturday housekeeper because the old one quit over a salary dispute. To brzmi bardzo specyficznie.
Yeah.
Oddly specific. Yeah.
Justice sees all!
A piece of advice. Sometimes it's okay to place your trust in people, yeah? She's definitely a character.
Now we eat.
I've never seen so many ultimates in one place before.
Recreation is in order.
It is unfortunate that this formative experience was brought about by a kidnapping. I suppose there's a lesson to be learned from here.
What?
Really? I don't think there's much to be gained from something like this.
Please forgive me.
I see. That's not a great mindset to keep in stressful situations such as like this.
Release all negative energies.
Do not let yourself be poisoned by the world's anxieties, anxieties, Jezus. Ja wiem jak się to słowo czyta, ale pierwszy raz je czytam szybko i mój mózg, patrząc na to słowo, nie wykrył, że to jest to słowo. Do not let yourself be poisoned by the world's anxieties, big or small. If there's uncertainty in your life, find a way to remove it and better yourself.
Are you kidding?
That's certainly fun and all, but your words of wisdom weren't what saved us from a human barbecue.
A powerful observation.
Say, is your talent at all related to motivational speaking? Yes, though that's but a fraction of what I engage with. I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
My name is Busho Saji, the ultimate yoga guru. Through arts ancient and new, I aspire to achieve harmony for myself and others.
Yoga guru. Myślałem, że to po prostu będzie ultimate yoga guy. Nie, że od razu guru. No to wysokie stakesy mu dali. Ogólnie momentami gra wygląda niesamowicie pięknie. Jakby czuć, że to jest 2025 i to wygląda dużo lepiej niż Danganronpa V3. A niektórymi momentami to wygląda jak Danganronpa 1, nie? Także jest taki przeskok graficzny. Styl, bądźmy szczerzy, to jest gra robiona za darmo przez fanów, więc to nie jest jakby, to nie jest Danganronpa, nie? Ale widać tutaj różnicę po prostu. Tak na przykład ten animowany art, który był na początku z Hiroakim, który tam walił w ten ekran, no to było naprawdę ładnie narysowane. I've never tried it myself, but I've heard that it's great for your health.
Should we do some asanas?
Yes, yoga is helpful as a moderate form of exercise.
Release all negative energy.
But the true benefit is the outlook that it brings.
Did not see that coming.
I'm not sure I quite understand.
No one is perfect.
Czemu takie Karmic Conviction? Okej. Jego muzyka chyba, tak? Yoga is the delusion of autonomy. Through constant repetition of the asanas, our body postures, we convince ourselves that we are masters of our own minds and bodies.
This requires special attention.
Have you ever felt invigorated, perhaps even invincible, after an outdoors task? Like completing a jog, or a particularly difficult exam?
Yeah.
I think so.
My answer is thus.
It's the same for yoga. That feeling of accomplishment, of success, after a routine emboldens the mind, easing our doubts and fears. Even though all you've done is a set of basic stretches and poses,
May we endure these trying times.
these delusions of grandeur are even more necessary in a cynical world.
No one is perfect.
And I wholeheartedly believe that the gender delusion is more valuable than a vicious of truth.
Those are indeed words.
Oh, that's so deep and stuff. Still wasn't as useful as Puzzle Guy though. The same is a strange attitude to have towards something and as innocuous as yoga. Do I suppose people who believe the same ideas as everyone else can't really be ultimate?
I'm a little concerned.
You all seem surprised at my philosophy. I don't blame you, honestly.
That's all I have to say.
I'm certain you know that what you're talking about though, being an ultimate and all.
Possibly, but
Well, I do garner quite a few customers to my yoga studio, including some members of the Bitoku faculty.
Huh?
No way! Your classes must be pretty good to attract that kind of crowd.
thank you for your cooperation.
One of them was the first to ask me to apply to the school, actually.
Entirely unexpected.
I do hope our prior relationship didn't affect the admissions process, though. That would hardly be fair. Right.
This tension.
Oh my. The energy in this room became quite oppressive all of a sudden.
Should we do some asanas?
Perhaps we should try some asanas. Attempting to escape this place without a strong mindset would be a fool's errand.
Let's just move on.
Maybe later.
Hey,
Well, that's everyone, right?
catch you later.
If you got introductions down, I think we should steer the hell.
Are you unwell?
Hold your horses. Hiraki still has yet to share his talent. It would be quite rude of us to exclude a fellow ultimate, would it not?
Oh, you.
And I didn't realize.
You're under citizen's arrest.
You're withholding information?
Huh?
No, it's not like that.
It was
I didn't think it was important.
The
And neither did I. Oh my god. Ona jest wredna.
Sir,
Of course it's important, Shirozuki. For our blessed talents in unison, escape is all but assured.
super job.
So go on, tell us.
exactly.
Yeah, spill.
okay.
Okay, fine.
I'm the ultimate apprentice. It's an unusual talent, but I'm glad to have it.
Ultimate Apprentice, okej. Ale co, że Detective Apprentice? Myślałem, że on jest Ultimate Lawyer. Początkowo miał być Ultimate Lawyer, jak robili tą grę. Miał być prawnikiem. To było moim zdaniem ciekawsze, bo Apprentice, no to... Mam nadzieję, że dalej Low Apprentice. Że w tą stronę to idzie. Niech to nie będzie kolejny detektyw. Mieliśmy Kirigiri w pierwszej, mieliśmy Shuichiego w trzeciej, który dosłownie był Detective Apprentice. Wystarczy. Niech on będzie bardziej własny, unikatowy.
My word.
Interesting. I didn't know one could excel at being an apprentice. Yeah, isn't your title kind of like saying experienced novice or something? No właśnie. Experienced novice, dobre podsumowanie.
Excuse me?
Well, it's a complicated arrangement. It isn't, but they don't need to know that. Don't mess this up now, Hiroaki.
I've worked hard.
During high school, I worked under a lot of different employers.
I'm gonna strike.
Likely due to lax child labor laws. Please continue.
What can I say?
Right, and I guess a lot of my bosses were impressed by how adaptable I was.
Jack of all trades.
Jack of all trades. To brzmi lepiej. Czemu nie możesz być Ultimate Jack of all trades? Nie no, jest to kinda cool. Baking, fishing, woodworking, waiting tables. I really can't remember all the stuff that I did, but I guess I was pretty good.
Holy breakthrough!
You're almost like an ultimate, since you know you can do so many different things. No kidding. Maybe that's why you were able to solve the puzzle so easily. You must be like the king of random knowledge.
I'm flattered.
I guess so. Most of my talents are like trade skills and secretary work type of deal. I don't know how to do literally everything. No dobra, no to w ten sposób pod pewnym względem jest ok. Przecież żałuję, że nie jestem prawnikiem, bo to było ciekawe jednak. Well, the fact that you even feel the need to acknowledge that is an achievement in and of itself.
You've improved.
You should be proud, Hiroaki. My instincts tell me that your talent will be invaluable as we seek to escape our
I'm
kidnappers.
grateful.
Thanks. Yeah, I think that went pretty well. Wait, if all of us are ultimates, do you think our kidnappers might have captured even more of us?
Right.
I guess we'll find out if we search those rooms.
This requires special attention.
Yes. However, I don't think it would be wise to remain in light group.
Unacceptable.
If our entire group of 4 were caught by surprise, the the result would be disastrous.
I understand.
Let's split into pairs then. If we find anything notable, we can meet up back here.
Toad's excited.
Alright then, here are you coming with me? I need someone who's actually willing to follow my instructions. Nie.
Sir!
Then I will go with Sir Saji.
Sound advice.
Very well. For now, Momo and I will search the room directly left on the passage we came from. Let's reconvene here shortly. I'm still unsure if we'll find anyone else, but if we do, it will be prudent to have them meet us here as well.
See ya.
The first thing I wanna check is that big circular door over here. It's different from all the others, so it might be our ticket out of here.
It's plausible.
Let me try. Już to robiłem.
Get me out of here.
It's locked. I don't even see a keyhole, so you might only be able to open it from the other side.
What?
What? And here I thought we were finally going to escape this dump.
It can't be.
Fine, let's try another way.
Let me see.
How about that one? The one to the right of the passage we came from?
Oh, I'm off.
Sure. Okej, znaleźliśmy dwóch nowych.
Oh no.
Are you sure someone will come looking for us?
Without question.
I'm positive. Once my supporters notice my absence, they'll surely spare no expense for a search party.
Hello?
Here there really are more people. Hold on, holy shit, is your skin blue?
Please?
Hey, please don't be scared.
I hope we can get along.
We're not bad guys, I think.
Hang on.
You think?
I'm keeping an eye on you.
You two, please lower your voices. You might frighten someone. Sorry, big guy. Are you two also kidnapped ultimates?
That is correct.
Indeed so. The four of us were already worrying enough. But if there's even more, well...
Is it so?
Did you two come from one of those stupid mean escape thingies? How did you know what I was going to say? Hehe, it's my psychic ability. See the flower on my head? It's like an antenna. Ona dostała reworka graficznego, ona wyglądała inaczej wcześniej. Really?
Don't worry about me.
Nope. I don't even know what it is.
Oh, fantastique.
Ona jest ciekawa, jak cholera. It just grew off my school one day, and I've learned to live with it. It's super cute, isn't it?
Bro.
Oh yeah, totally. Mario leans over to me with a poorly veiled grimace. Do you think she's like a real, like Frankenstein or something?
That's rude.
Mario, that's rude. Clearly she's going for more of a zombie look. What the fuck? Okej. Okay. Hiro jest pierwszym protagonistą w Danganronpie, który ma jakiś charakter. Nie no, może w innym stylu, który potrafi coś powiedzieć w ciekawy sposób.
Hello again.
Anyway, yes, we did come from an escape room. Horrifying. I assume you two also completed one.
A concerning tale.
No właśnie, bo to było dziwne, że jest ich tylko dwójka, nie? O, muzyka, która gra w tej chwili. Teraz pokażcie mi napis. Geeks, Oddballs and Dentists. To jest zdecydowanie muzyka dla tego wariata. Może on był z nimi w teamie. Precisely. It wasn't just us. We had two other compatriots as well.
Aww.
But both of them ditched us. They were really, really mean.
Not fantastic.
Not fantastic. Lubię ją za te voice line'y. What the fuck, czemu ona ma nagle okulary? Co się dzieje? One of them called me a smurf and the other just ignored me. Okej, próbuję zgadnąć. Ten, który nazwał ją smurfem, to będzie ten pajac admin, który ma najlepsze voice line'y w grze. Kto mógł zignorować? Kto jest taki, że olewa? Może być ta mądra dziewczyna. Niebieskowłosa. Nie wiem, czy ona nie jest Ultimate Detective przypadkiem. Znowu kolejną.
I may have a solution.
It's alright. I'm sure they were merely affected by the stress of the situation. Let's teach them too! Big man and blue girl against the world.
Let us assemble.
Setting that aside, we're both in the same situation as us, correct? Given our circumstances, would it be acceptable to share our names?
Why are you so obsessed with me?
You know, normally I'm hesitant about introducing myself to shady types, but considering I'm basically a kidnapped celebrity at this point, who cares?
This is...
Shady? What are you insulting? I'm Mario Kokome, the pretty well-known ultimate activist. And my buddy over here is a puzzle dude. I mean,
I give up.
Hiroki Uzuki, ultimate apprentice. It's nice to meet
We
you.
all play a part.
Likewise.
My full name is Yato Stonecrown. Though I am reluctant to flaunt such a grandiose title, I am known as the ultimate mayor.
Okej, głos, ale poprzedni głos, który on miał, ktoś, kto odszedł od tego projektu, a wcześniej dał mu głos, był lepszy. Był taki bardziej deep, taki bardziej ciężki, nie? Myślałem, że to będzie Yato Stone Crown, a nie Yato Stone Crown. To było tak przeczytane bardziej, że na Stone jest akcent, na Crown nie. Okej.
Huh?
Mayor?
Yes?
Yes. For 2 glorious, prolific years, I was the mayor of a small resort town in the American state of North Dakota.
I am here to help.
I've put my political career on hold to attend Kawa as an exchange student, and plan to learn much in the way of statecraft and leadership before I return. I knew Kawa had a strong foreign presence, but an actual mayor as an exchange student? I guess that explains the age difference, but it's still scary to think there's a genuine politician in our midst. W sumie nie pomyślałem o tym w ten sposób, ale to jest fajne.
Indeed words.
I see.
Are you certain?
What is that glare for? Nothing, just making sure you're not corrupt.
I would never!
I would never dream of such a thing. My office values transparency above all else.
Are you kidding?
That's what all politicians say.
If it would please you.
Well, I argue that I'm quite different from them. One can't exactly read my mind, but I assure you, I work for the common people, not for self-enrichment.
Okay, short stack.
Okay, you got a list of all the bills you've passed?
I cannot assist here.
Not on hand.
Rude.
Ona ma niemiecki vibe. Ja wiem, że ona jest Chinką w pewnym sensie. W pewnym sensie ona ma chińską nazwę, ale ona ma jakiś niemiecki vibe. Sposób, w jaki ona mówi fantastic, teraz mówi halt. Tutaj jest coś dziwnego. To jest jakaś mieszanka. No i że dali tę bazę, że z Frankensteina. Nie wiem, ciekawe. Stop, halt, cease, desist. Can we not fight, please? I have something better to focus on.
Hello again.
I've been planning out my introduction for like 5 minutes now, and I think I'm finally ready for it.
Did not see that coming.
You've been planning?
Oui, oui.
Teraz po francusku, ona jest mieszanką wszystkiego, okej. Of course. How else am I supposed to make a memorable first impression? I ona rzeczywiście nie ma ręki, dobra. Ten jakby screen to pokazuje lepiej. Your apprentice, he has already made one, that's for sure. Your appearance has already made one, that's for sure.
My name's Fan Fan. Fan Fan Long, if we're getting down to business. Though some call me Flower Pot, Fanny Pack, or the Lavender Lab Rat.
Okay.
And I've been awarded the super special awesome talent of... Drum roll, please. The ultimate human subject.
Ultimate Human Subject. No rzeczywiście poddaje się operacjom jakimś dziwnym. Okej.
What?
The ultimate what? Is that why her skin is like that? What's the matter? Has my dramatic entrance left you speechless?
You're wrong.
No, that's totally immoral. What kind of scumbag academy awards child experimentation? Well, I was already a teenager when I got my first injection, and I'm even older now.
My head hurts.
I mean, you coming to this place was a bad idea.
Is that bad?
What? But we get free food.
Are you kidding?
Najważniejsze. Jestem ciekawy, czy będzie jakiś vibe, że ona była po prostu z jakiejś mega biednej rodziny, która na to zdecydowała, jak była tam nastolatką. Czy to zostanie w ogóle poruszone w jakimś stopniu? That's what you're worried about? Not your skin being a color it most definitely shouldn't be?
Gross.
You look like the aftermath of a Sharpie buff gone wrong.
That's probably bad.
Pure stuff shouldn't be has a lot of uncomfortable implications. What's a Sharpie? Now let's not get all worked up.
That is all.
Perhaps there's strong reasoning behind Fanfan's ultimate title. I'm sure we can resolve those qualms you have with the Academy diplomatically.
Cut me some slack.
Podoba mi się, że mogę dać jego głos mniej deep, przez to, że zmienili voice aktora i jest trochę luźniej, że tak powiem, dla mnie. Okay. In the same academy that kidnapped us? Seriously, I'm still not over this student speed roast. And now you want me to excuse this?
I see.
Oh, I should probably explain.
Wouldn't you say?
It all started with the charity I funded, called the Foundation for Altruism and Nurturing Project. Doesn't it sound cute?
How will this bode?
I'm afraid to say I'm unfamiliar with it.
Makes sense to me.
It's a foreign charity, dummy, that's why.
I wonder.
Oh, you must be another exchange student then. I know Bitukukawa always accepts 4 of them every year. A, okej, tak to wyjaśnili, że mamy 4 obcokrajowców, okej. Jak pierwszy raz ogłosili to i były 4 postacie, które nie miały japońskich imion nazwisk, to miałem takie... No dobra, no pewnie zrobili coś, żeby było jakiś taki większy inclusion, ale nie do końca czuję tą imersję tutaj, tego prowadzenia ich. Ale teraz jak to wyjaśniają w ten sposób, to jest bardzo okej. Tylko pytanie, bo nasz team z wiosny, nie, z lata byliśmy, nie miał nikogo z obcokrajowców. Tutaj jest 2. Będzie jeszcze Danjuma 3. Ta Malajka. Kto jest 4 z obcokrajowców? No bo zakładam, że będzie 4, skoro tak wytłumaczyli, że zawsze przyjmują 4. Wee. That I was born in China, I've actually lived in Laos for most of my life. That's next to Vietnam, for all you non-geographers. Okay.
We can do it.
Anyway, my charity helps support sick children by funding research for new treatments.
I'm full.
You can't release drugs without testing them on humans first, and you'd be hard-pressed to find a more passionate lab rat. I dosłownie to, co ona powiedziała, voice line to był I'm full. Come on.
Well played.
Well played. A selfless and inspiring story. I could learn quite a lot from you. Fun. Thanks, Hee. I guess you're not a dummy after all. That does make a bit more sense.
No?
No, there's no way any drug that reaches human trials would permanently dye someone's skin blue.
Blondes do it better.
Are you sure you tried it isn't like a scam or something?
Rude.
Mario, I'm wondered by your blade of words. I need to end this before it gets any further. You two mentioned your other teammates, right? Do you have any clue where they are?
Puzzling as ever.
The small one likely concealed himself inside one of the puzzle rooms. Okej, to będzie ten admin.
I cannot assist here.
As for the other girl, I have no idea, unfortunately. She stormed outside before we could get a word out of her. To raczej będzie ta niebieskowłosa. Outside? But we were just out there a minute ago. O, wiem kto. Może być czwartym obcokrajowcem. Ta z Broadwayu, tancerka. Nie pamiętam jej imienia, nazwiska. Myślałem, że on jest japoński, ale nie pamiętam w tej chwili. Może jest z obcokrajowcem.
I am here to help.
That presents a problem then.
If it would please
You see, Fanfan and I were about to depart in search of them. But I wish to ease her doubts about our situation first.
Oh.
If you see that girl, could you beat her up for me? Wow. Maybe a punch or two? Get a few good hits and... Fun.
Oopsies.
I'm joking, relax. Violence is super bad and stuff.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
I'm keeping an eye on you. Hey, you're not my doctor. I bet you don't even have a medical license.
Let's just move on.
Anyway, Mario and I would be happy to help you look.
No?
I would?
I remain neutral.
Yes, you said one of them was inside the puzzle room. We'll stop then.
You are worthy of the key.
I appreciate Koyoaki. Yes, I think it was the room on the far right.
Well, I'm off.
If we find anyone, we'll let you know.
Come on.
Let's search it quickly so we can get out of here.
Let's meet up soon.
Good luck. A reluctant Mario tells me as I enter the room. Mogę sobie zrobić wygodniejszy setup, bo na razie tylko klikam myszką. WASD używałem przez 2 minuty. Gramy już 2 godziny.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
Phew. That blue girl was giving me a heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
Really? I couldn't tell.
You bitch.
Shut it, you! Didn't you see her? She's like a dolled-up troll.
LOL.
Not to mention that drug testing thing is suspicious as hell. Who knows what she's on, man?
Am I clear?
That's taking it a bit far, Mario. You should be kinder to her. You don't know the full details, so you shouldn't make assumptions.
Cut me some slack.
Name is congeniality. Congeniality? Okay. Still, I'm trusting it.
Let me see.
Now let's see what's in this room. WASD? What? Okej, WASD nie do końca działa. Przynajmniej nie tak jak myślałem, że będzie działało. Możliwe, że mnie za chwilę utnie na kamerce. Zobaczę tylko, czy to się stało, czy nie. Nie, dalej jestem, jest wszystko ok, super. Dobra. Muszę podpiąć tutaj telefon do ładowania. I mogę kontynuować. Okej, udało mi się i teraz zobaczę jeszcze, czy na pewno mnie nie ucięło. Nie, okej, wszystko dalej nagrywa, jest dobrze. Okej, super. Dobra. W z jakiegoś powodu mnie daje w dół, S daje mnie w górę. Mimo, że ustawiłem, żeby nie było inverted. I tak samo lewo, prawo. What? A, bo escape mnie wyprowadza z pomieszczenia, dobra. Czy ja mogę jakoś F3? Dobra, F3 to jest controls. Explore 2,5D. F1 to jest CocoaPad. Enter Observation Mode. Jak wygląda Observation Mode tutaj? Dobra. Save load and manage your settings. Poproszę. Całkiem fajne. Podoba mi się, jak kukuresa przeskakuje między opcjami. Bardzo fajnie zrobili. Pierwsze zasejwujemy. Backlog pokazuje mi historię dialogów, ok. Chciałbym opcję. Teraz dałem inwerty. I czy teraz... Nie, dalej W daje mnie w dół, S daje mnie w górę. Ale w tej chwili... Dziwne. A ID teraz działa jak powinno. Ale W i S dalej nie. To dalej działa dobrze, to dalej działa źle. Nieważne co ustawię. Dziwne. Dobra. Patrzmy na Shane. Mario approaches the cabinet at the center of the room and frowns. Is something wrong?
No?
No, I just feel an icky presence prowling from this cupboard. It's also breathing, so there's that. Shit. Should you just open it, but... Chłop się ukrył.
What the?
Get away from me! Kidnappers, thieves, murderers, dentists!
Okej. Strasznie dużo poświęciłem czasu, żeby ten voice line właśnie get away from me pocisnąć. Moim zdaniem zrobiłem to całkiem nieźle. Mam nadzieję, że będę w stanie, mimo zmęczonego Gairla, w miarę jego głos podkładać. Z tej strony nie będę chciał krzyczeć na Steamie, bo to jest nie to samo. Więc tutaj troszeczkę nie będzie to ten styl jednak. Ale trudno. Who sent you? It was that guy from the Uber debate, wasn't it?
Shut up!
I knew he had been to be a stubborn little fuck nugget to argue with me for over a year, but I never thought he would have me abducted.
That's bullshit!
You can't play a draw 2 on another draw 2. It's against the rules.
You bitch!
Nie da się bez krzyczenia tego zrobić. Kira, what is this ever-loving fuck is his talent talking about?
Huh?
Calm down, we've been trapped here just like you.
Asshole!
Really, don't try to pull that shit, you assaulted me in a hiding spot.
Cut me some slack.
You could have left an accurate sign or something.
Did not see that coming.
How did you even fit? That cupboard is way too small for any normal-sized human being.
Fuck!
You been brought here to insult me, haven't you? I'm into your tricks, you lying reading ingrates.
You can't be serious.
No, Yato and Fanfan asked us to look for you.
Fucking poser!
Damn.
Quit dicking around!
Well, I'm fine, thank you very much. I'm going back into the closet now, and I do not wish to be disturbed.
Get me out of here.
It's a cupboard. Wait, what's your name?
Hello?
You're an ultimate, right?
I give up.
Why are you laughing?
Fucking finally!
I'm envisioning your peon's expressions the moment you learn who I am.
You fucking moron!
The cosmos would speak of your downfall for eons to come.
Bro.
Okay, don't keep us all in suspense.
Behold, worms! Gaze upon the majesty of the ultimate forum admin, Shoko Otaki!
Yes, okay.
Defy me, and I'll scour your name from the halls of the World Wide Web!
Jest trochę większy niż tamten pierwszy, niestety. Ale dalej jest okej. Tamten pierwszy miał taki bardziej zadziorny jakby głos. Voice actor. I ostrzejszy taki right in your face też przy okazji. No tak, lepszy był po prostu. No ale jest okej, jest okej. Daj radę, chłop. Or maybe your peasants have started to fight the god that you're up against.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Shoko.
LOL.
Same, I guess.
What the?
Impossible! You mean I don't even know who I am?
You kidding?
That's
Yeah?
perfectly reasonable, to be honest.
What?
For some reason I thought you wouldn't take that very well.
By all means.
Well, why would you know who I am? I've only been an ultimate for 3 weeks. Serio?
Keep it together.
I only said what I said to test if you two were like stalkers or something.
If you say so.
And here I was thinking you were about to go on a shock tirade about our
You
ignorance.
aren't smart!
No real ultimate will partake in that kind of obscene, narcissistic behavior. Certainly not someone with a passion for justice as strong as mine.
Okay, short stack.
Justice? That's a lot of hype for a forum admin.
Your mom!
Czy on naprawdę powiedział your mom? To pewnie będzie szło w tą stronę. Please, without people like me there would be chaos. Legitimate boss, irrelevant posts, and destable content polluting your online experience.
If only you knew.
Because my selfless and unpaid sacrifice, the internet is actually usable.
Bro.
Why are you doing that?
What is it now?
Doing what?
Bobby.
Why do you keep enunciating random words in the middle of your sentences?
Asshole!
Nie skupiłem się na tym za bardzo. It's called emphasis.
Oh, you.
It's called yelling, actually.
I remain neutral.
Mario, stop being cruel. But yeah, I do agree, it does get a little distracting. Oh.
Rewrite!
On the right, Ando. What the?
Holy shit!
Wow. Niesamowicie energetyczny. Jesus. This introduction is bringing to light too many of my flawed personality traits. I implore you to forget this conversation. He scurried back into his cupboards and slammed it shut, which is especially impressive because I never saw a handle on the inside.
Come on.
Okay. What even?
Excuse me?
I think he got
Catch
embarrassed.
you later.
But we did manage to find him in all his fun-set glory. Guess we should tell Yato and Fanfan, right?
Let's just move on.
I guess so. Okej, myślałem, że znajdziemy tą dziewczynę przy okazji, ale jej nie ma jeszcze. Welcome back, guys. Good job on finding one of our missing teammates.
Greetings.
Indeed. I would have never expected that he would throw away in a wardrobe. An excitement development. He must have overheard everything from the other room.
That is correct.
His volume was difficult to miss.
Hang on.
You probably could have, helped instead of standing around. At the very least, a warning about his manner sure would have been nice.
How do you say?
We don't want to trouble you any further, but
Please?
even though I kinda wanted you to beat her up, I'm starting to get worried about the other teammate.
Yes?
Yes, we took a look outside while we were gone, and she truly seems to have disappeared. Could you give us a few details about her appearance?
Puzzling as ever.
Nie ma sensu, bo jakby... No dobra, nieważne. No, ale nie ma trochę sensu, żeby dawał jej appearance. Okej. Regrettably, I don't recall too much about her. I was a bit preoccupied with the puzzles.
Yuck.
I remember giving her many nicknames, but I don't think Yato would approve of most of them. We should call her Girl A.
How unexpected.
What does the A stand for? Absent, I presume? AWOL? Let's not get into that here.
Yes!
Those are indeed words.
Chyba dostałem suba. Witam na kanale. Słyszałem yes. Jeszcze mi się nie pojawiło, bo niestety czat mam na innym telefonie, na telefonie, na którym mam odpalony Steam, więc po chwili dopiero zobaczę powiadomienie. Well, I guess that's all we have to work with.
Let me see.
Hey, why don't you come with us to the main chamber? We can introduce you to our teammates as well. Bring Napoleon too. I don't want him lurking here by himself. Nazwała go Napoleon, bo jest niski, Jesus. Oh, cried, I heard that. Ile mogę sprawdzić, tak? Nie mogę, dobra.
It takes a village.
Right. We'll make sure her accompanies us.
Farewell.
Until we meet again. Good luck too.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Hej. So far, do tej pory Fan chyba najfajniejsza postać. W sensie, ona jest tak unikatowa pod względem tego, że ona jest połączeniem tak naprawdę wszystkiego. Ma jakieś motywy, kurde, niemieckie, ma jakiegoś Frankensteina wplecionego. Nie wie skąd ma lotus na głowie. Pochodzi z Chin, mówi po francusku. O co chodzi? Maybe it's time to check up on Busha and Momoe. No tak, dawno ich nie widzieliśmy, oni też pewnie kogoś znaleźli. Jest ktoś po lewej stronie. Oh, there you are. Momoe and I have finished exploring the leftward passage.
Hi there.
Turns out we're not alone.
You needed me?
Would you like to meet them while Momoe and I explore the remaining hallway?
Totes excited.
Sure, we also met new people, but I think it would be best if you didn't bother them too much.
That's rude.
Mario.
It's acceptable.
I see. I'll trust your judgment. Moment and I will be off then.
Bye.
Right. Be sure to let us know if you find anyone else.
I'm off.
Have fun, you two. I think you'll get along with them swimmingly.
Bro.
Sure hope so. Czemu na czerwono? What the fuck? Wow! 3 nowe postacie, dobra. Muszę się zastanowić nad głosami. Now that we're seeing one for the third time, it's safe to assume these escape rooms are all the same, right down to the number of participants. Raczej tak. Mogę sobie wybrać. Mogę też sprawdzić tutaj. Nie, to po prostu wybrało, dobrze. Halo, co to za twist? Czemu ona nagle weszła? Dobra, okej. Top of the morning to ya. Where the hell did you come from?
Apologies, y'all.
Ale on ma dziwny głos, dobra. O, widziałeś seria? My bad.
I tip my hat to that.
Richard Ma told me you two were heading over to greet us. But you're at Maru, right? Nie wiem jaki jest broadwayowski akcent, ale wiem jaki jest teksański, więc będę trochę tutaj... Mam nadzieję, że nikt mnie za to nie zje. That's right, and you?
Toya Imamura, the ultimate Broadway dancer. Hello, bonjour, Gru Scott and Michael Vonnen.
Okay.
Pleasure making an acquaintanceship with y'all.
To ja i Mamura. Zdecydowanie jest japoński, czyli ona nie jest raczej transfer student. Hero, we got another shatter on our hands. Seriously, was the round not enough? Śmieszne, bo ja myślałem, że Mario będzie shouterem.
I'm not sure.
What did you say?
You wanna repeat that?
I said, would you say you can repeat that? She takes out a comically shaped instrument and puts it to her ear.
I'm all ears.
Only repeat it once, even though I said it twice. It's less confusing that way.
What?
Even more confusing. I wonder if Mario noticed that she picked up a few of Shoko's speech patterns. O nie,
Are you kidding?
to nie w tą stronę. Seriously, why is every... Wait, are you kind of hearing? Should I disgrace everything I just said? I'm definitely getting in trouble with the poster for this.
I get ya.
I getcha. It's hard for me to know when I'm speaking too loud, too soft, or speaking at all, really. Don't be afraid to tell me if I can read the room. Sorry, daję jej taki akcent. To zjadliwe. And forgive me if I don't catch your words on the first try. I can usually make out what people are saying by focusing, but it ain't perfect.
I understand.
I don't mind if that happens. I won't want to be too demanding or anything.
So tell you what.
Believe me, honey, it can get real awkward sometimes.
Oops.
Once I gave a full emotional speech to my sister. Really poured my heart and soul into it, didn't cheer it up at all.
You gotta be joking.
I guess the little speech I did. Turns out she couldn't hear a damn thing I said. Talk about waste of breath. I feel that. That's why I always carry a megaphone with me to rallies.
Good call.
That's why I wanted to go to the school here, as a matter of fact.
Not listening.
Before I lost most of my hearing in an accident, I relied on my music during my performance to keep in step. Needless to say, I can't exactly do that anymore.
Break a leg.
The guys from this here school said that I wasn't out of luck just yet though. They told me I could learn from musical vibrations. To jest bardzo dziwne do voiceowania, ale w pewnym sensie to ma nawet sens, jak jest Broadway dancer, a ten akcent ma taki jakby taki sidestepping, że tak powiem, nie? Takie jumpy. Nawet pasuje. Ale będę potrzebował trzecie picie, niedługo sobie sprowadzić. Dużo schodzi na te voice actingi. tell you the truth, it was mostly a bunch of fancy words I couldn't quite swap my hand around. But I figured it was worth a shot.
I'm grateful.
That's interesting. Should be using your sense to touch to stay on the beat, rather than using your sense of hearing.
Let's dazzle the crowd.
As I learned everything I need, I'll be back in the spotlight, dancing out the world over with my stage performances, waltzing in the sunshine.
Totes excited.
Ah, that's awesome. I think I watched translated version of that musical when I was a kid.
I wonder.
Do you happen to be an exchange student from America?
You're pretty sharp.
Sure I am, Pumpkin. My sister and I have been performing in the stages our whole lives. Okej, czyli mamy potwierdzenie, że ona też jest transfer student, mimo że ona ma japońskie imię i nazwisko. To jest dziwne. Może to będzie ważne potem.
Ain't hearing this noise.
We lived in a teeny tiny trailer doing stage practice around the clock. But a day now, after going through all that, nothing's gonna stop us from reaching our goals. Not even getting kidnapped.
Cheese and crackers!
I'm gonna be the one of the greats. Like Beethoven, Ben Franklin and Louis Braille. Czemu Beethoven? Nie musieli tego cenzurować, to miał być żart, czy...
Hang on.
Actually, I think that last guy is blind.
Tisk tisk.
Duh, cause he died like 170 years ago. Can't see nothing but dirt, wood and worms, plus he probably don't get eyeballs no more. That got very macabre. I'm curious, how do you view this whole situation? Getting kidnapped and forced to do life-threatening escape rooms?
I'm too cheap to pay attention.
I figured that as having some kind of crazy dream. So I didn't pay much attention. Ciężko się czyta, sorry. I haven't been paying much attention to anything till I realized it was done. Gave my teammates a hell of a headache doing those puzzles, I tell ya. Especially because my tablet thingy didn't even work.
LOL.
You should talk about bad luck. Okej. Ten tablet miał nagraną rozmowę. Ona po prostu tego nie słyszała. That's crazy. I pewnie będzie, że... nie wiem, ona będzie w pobliżu jakiegoś zabójstwa. I będzie, co słyszałaś? I takie... Welp. Na pewno to wykorzystają. Fajnie, fajnie. Dużo takich ciekawych rzeczy robią. Dwie osoby są bez ręki. Ta nie słyszy. Jeszcze zaraz się okaże, że ktoś nie ma węchu. Takie robią takie pułapki w tych postaciach, że potem to wykorzystać, mam wrażenie. Can we talk to your teammates? Maybe they have some more information.
Go right ahead.
You all don't need to ask my permission, go right ahead. At her prompting, we approach the other pair of students in the room. I mamy drugiego bez ręki. And it was at this moment
Be impressed.
I witnessed before my very own eyes the legendary eight-headed snake demon, Yamata no Orochi.
Dude!
No way, that's crazy. What happened next?
As expected.
At the sight of such a magnificent creature.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, you two.
Huh?
Wait, are you missing an arm? Or am I seeing things?
That's rude.
Or you can't just...
Is this a joke?
Since you insist on hearing the outcome of our great conflict, I'll skip to that part.
Ignorant and foe.
My arm was lost in combatants with the great serpent. It was a pyrrhic victory that day, for I severed two of its titanic heads, at cost of my beloved limb.
Thanks for nothing.
For what? Way to spoil the ending, I was so engaged.
I'm not talking to you.
Don't ask stupid questions that will be answered by the end. It always ruins the story.
Are you kidding?
Story?
What a shame.
No worries. I have more tales to tell. Many of which outshine my climatic duel with the eight-forked serpent. Nie jestem pewien, jaki głos mu dać. Ten wydaje się pasować do tego, co So-Fi mówi, ale tak... Nie wiem, czy bardziej deep, czy bardziej wysoki jednak.
Do you know who you're talking to?
It's the nature of being ultimate angler, you see. For I seem to be drawn to the monsters that dwell in the depths.
No?
Angler, like catching fish?
Yes, and the name forever attached to its history, the person you see before you. Ikinamiki.
Ikinamiki. Fajny vibe do tego imienia.
Though you may also call me Namiki, conqueror of the stars and the abyss.
Jesus Christ, wszyscy muszą mieć jakieś podtytuły własne. Nie za dużo ego w tym zestawieniu?
Sick!
Conqueror of the stars and the abyss! That's so fucking sick, dude!
I wonder.
You don't mind me asking, how do you fish with only one hand?
Think before you speak.
I doubt you would be able to understand. The art of one-armed fishing is too arcane for mortals to realize.
It's not that deep.
Actually, I do have some fishing experience. I wasn't amazing at it, but I was apprenticed to a famous sailor during summer break.
Uh-huh.
Instant regret.
You guys are so cool and interesting. I barely have any epic stories to my name.
Let me see.
Are you like not an ultimate or something?
Not this again.
Damn, I don't even look the part. I mean, guess I'm pretty basic, but...
The name's Monzo Shibue, ultimate stuntman. And you?
Z jakiegoś powodu
Hey.
dla mnie powinien mieć taki bardziej chrypkowaty głos niż w tej grze, no ale dobra. Mario Kakume, activist, and his Hiraki Uzbekistan. Ultimate.
I give up.
That's not even close.
It's messed up.
Bro, these talents and names keep getting crazier and crazier. How am I supposed to keep up with this level of power creep?
I don't get it.
At this point I should forfeit my talent to Namiki the Conqueror. He does way more dangerous shit than me. Why do this help out Ma at her movie studio? Okej. Czyli jego matka ma studio filmów, a on robi za tego. Stuntman na polski, Boże. Wiem, kto to jest, tylko nie mogę sobie polskiego słowa przypomnieć. Ten, który podmienia aktorów na niebezpieczne sceny. Dobra, no stuntman to stuntman, no każdy wie, kto to stuntman.
Useless.
Conqueror of the stars and the abyss. The last part is the most important. I'm a legendary hero, not some bloodthirsty warlord.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
You do stunt work for your mother's studio, that's cool.
You don't say.
My stepmother's studio, thank you very much. Okay. And ultimately, shouldn't judge things based on our mind cultural assumptions, you know?
I remain neutral.
You know, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to lose your talent. If someone beats you during the annual challenge, that is. It's rare to underperform, but...
Back off.
I'm trying to boost my confidence and genuinely can't tell.
I can handle anything.
Those tests are useless. No one could ever replace me.
Hello?
And how do you know that?
You stand in the presence of greatness.
Well, no other angler in the past century has laid their eyes on the legendary 17-spotted golden koi. Am I wrong?
Woohoo!
Golden koi!
Shush.
Don't scare it off now. It's an elusive creature that lives at the slightest nose.
I'm certain of it.
And I liken it to a fable, but I've seen it with my own two eyes. It's really a sight to behold, and is said to grant years of endless luck to those who glimpse it. Also, it's often confused with the 16-spotted golden koi, a fish marred by its endurance, insignificance, and mediocrity. I definitely want to see the 17-spotted one. Even the only confidence is a single black blotch.
Your praise is appreciated.
Well, it's not a simple feat. After all, the koi is what took my feeble arm. What?
Incorrect.
Hold on, didn't you say you lost arm to a snake demon? Just became even more bogus than it already was.
Oh,
Oh,
you'll see.
you see, I lost half of it to the 8-forked serpent, and the other half to the koi of legend.
The world fades.
2 and 2, yin and yang, each part of a greater whole. Now neither half remains. Oh, that's tragic!
You're wrong.
And other horse shit.
Back off.
Hey, don't be rude. That is probably a tough subject for the conqueror of the stars and the abyss. Imagine all the suffering he went through. Snip, snip. Dobra, no. Mamy bajkopisarza, który niby łowił ryby. Stuntmana, który uwierzy we wszystko. I Broadwayówkę, która gada po teksańsku, bo tylko taki ten... no. I zapomniałem słowa. Taki styl mówienia umiem.
It can't be.
God, you're more gullible than an 8-year-old who forwards chainmail. Come on, hero, let's get out of here.
Bye.
Oh, bye Manzo and Namiki the Conqueror.
Not sorry.
Stars. Abyss. Shaking her head exhaustedly, Maru leads me over to the remaining person in the room.
Hey.
Hey there. Sorry about my teammates. They were unavailable during the escape room.
Let's get along.
Okej, czyli ty sama to zrobiłaś, dobra. Busha told us you were from the summer team. The 4 of us are the autumn team, by the way.
Hi.
I see. Just like these escape rooms have a seasonal motive, just like Bitokukawa does.
What?
What do you mean?
What can I say?
You didn't know? The entire school campus is designed around the 4 seasons. Each area has its own plant, building, color scheme, everything.
I'll be honest.
To tell you the truth, I'm just new to this whole Bitokukawa business.
I'm Naomi Danjuma, ultimate architect and exchange student from Nigeria. I hope we can get along.
Myślę, że tak. Jesteś na tyle odświeżająca od tych wszystkich świrów, które tutaj spotkaliśmy, że tak. Od razu dobry vibe. Chillujemy. Nie będę też się wysilał z jej głosem, będę po prostu mówił trochę deeper niż nasz MC, bo nie mam pojęcia, jak to inaczej zrobić. She must be the last exchange student then. That must be why she's not familiar with the school. What made you come all the way to Japan? One of my family friends is a devoted collector of traditional Japanese art. I've been asked to design a new public gallery for him.
That's the plan.
Graduating from Bitokukawa with an ultimate tableau will really help his gallery's prestige.
I've worked hard.
I see. Hiroazuki Uzuki, the ultimate apprentice. Sorry I ended up in this situation.
Oh, you.
And I'm Mari Yokokume, ultimate activist. All your applause.
You did good.
I'm impressed. It probably wasn't easy to get those titles.
Trust one another.
Architecture seems pretty tough as well. I met a few architects when I worked up for a competitor a few years ago, sorry. They are very hardworking people. Yeah, it's like an art thing and a math thing at the same time. Isn't it hard to use both sides of your brain?
Oops.
Oh, you must have misunderstood.
Let's try again.
I meant that it probably required strong connections to get to the administration to agree to those talents. Oh my god. She's bitchy, okay. Connections? I mean, I know some of the stuff, but I wouldn't say... Panic wells up in my chest, but I managed to quash it.
Right away.
Well, everyone who gets into this school uses them, right?
Now that's a problem.
I thought about going for a more extravagant title, but my art collector friend pointed out that we didn't have anyone on the inside who knew us.
The devil is in the details.
He proposed that a simple and straightforward talent, along with a sizable donation, would maximize our chances.
Props to you for being able to pull off Ultimate Apprentice, though. Could you introduce me to some of the administrators?
Wow.
Excuse me?
It takes me a second to realize I'm shouting.
That's just a rumor.
Hey, he said he got admitted because of all the different jobs he had, and he means it.
You're wrong.
He didn't ask any bigwigs to help him out, and he certainly didn't have some fancy pants art collector make a sizable donation on his behalf. Yeah.
Am I clear?
With enough effort, I can excel at any task I commit myself to. I've been able to adapt to every job I've taken on so far.
You can't be serious!
That's why I'm Ultimate Apprentice. I can speak for you. I will never try to game the admissions process.
Fair.
Is that so?
Exactly.
Yeah, these guys have to do all sorts of stuff. I think Superman even called him the Ultimate.
Not a chance.
I mentioned carpentry, but there's also plumbing, masonry, sailing. If I listed them all, we'll be here a while.
It's...
Pierwszy raz mamy protagonistę, który jest dumny ze swojego talentu. Don't get me wrong, it's impressive that you can do all that, but
Some criticism.
I just find it hard to believe that something as vague as putting effort into things and being kind of good at them could be seriously considered.
Hang on.
He was super helpful during the escape room.
Avi.
He knows a lot of random trivia, which totally makes sense because, well, that's his talent.
An oversight.
Well then, if that's how it really is, then I apologize for making assumptions. I thought everyone here was in the same boat I was.
Screw off!
Well, we aren't. We're nothing like you, actually.
Okay, it's bad.
Sorry for hitting a nerve.
Let me rethink this.
How about we just forget about this conversation then? I assume there's more people out there you need to meet.
Okay.
That alright with you? Let's go, hero.
Just daydreaming.
Guess I'll take you a bit longer to cool off. That's fine by me. See you around. I expect we'll be stuck with each other for some time. Dobra, kolejni poznani. Ja zrobię malutką przerwę.
No?
No sign of Girl A in that area. Poszukamy Girl A w następnych area, ale to za chwilę. Prawie be right back. Wracamy. Witam z powrotem na streamie. Po krótkiej przerwie. Może nie super krótkiej, ale niedługiej chyba, mam nadzieję. Dobra. 3, 2, 1, wyłączam Be Right Back. Mam nadzieję, że jestem dobrze ustawiony na kamerze. Może być. Tom bardziej, okej, super. Powiedzmy, jest w miarę git. Dobra, wracamy do gry. Mam nadzieję, że wszystko słychać, wszystko jest dobrze. No sign of girl A in this area.
I got nothing.
Only a bunch of words and rude people. Thought the Broadway lady was fun. Okay.
Hello?
Are you still bummed out by what Miss High Society over there said about your talent?
Incorrect.
Don't let it get to you. I mean, she's probably the only one who thinks like that. Or at least the only one rude enough to say it out loud. For now, let's just focus on finding everyone's and getting out of here. If it comes up again, talk to me and I will help you out, okay?
Trust one another.
Thanks, Mario. That means a lot.
Hey.
Look, Mama and Basha are back. Let's go talk to them and see if they found anyone else. Czy my kogoś jeszcze nie spotkaliśmy? Tak, jeszcze 4 pewnie, nie? Jednej. Nie było tego... szewca? Nie, nie szewca, szewc jest od budów. Tego, co szyje ciuchy. Taylor po polsku. Chyba nie jest projektantem mody. On po prostu szyje ciuchy, tak? Nie wiem, zobaczymy. Kogo jeszcze nie było? No tej niebieskowłosej, ale ona po prostu była z tamtego, tylko gdzieś się schowała. Z tamtego, gdzie ja to. Aha, nie było tej... no. Tej odnośnie egzorcyzmów jeszcze nie było. Której jeszcze? Albo którego jeszcze? Aha, tej od kuponów nie było, to też będzie w ostatnim. Jeszcze chyba jeden ktoś. Próbuję teraz sięgnąć pamięcią. A, no i tego od, no, jak to się nazywa? Od Lombardu. Gościa. Dobra, okej, mamy 4. Mario dashes over to greet them by the remaining explored passage. Momo turns around and motions for her to be quiet.
Wait.
Bush's teams got them out of there. Coś źle tu przeczytałem. Bush's almost got them out of here. Muffled voices come from the other side of the door. Somewhat unexpectedly, Busho responds rather loudly. No, sauce is not an instrument.
Bear with me.
Wasabi is not an instrument either. What the heck? I hear a chorus of rustling creaks cascade from the other side of the door, along with a loud, startled yep. To będzie tak uponiara. As the clamor begins to subside, the door opens and... For a moment I feel a familiar flood of sensation. The same sensation that had threatened to swallow me whole when I first activated my Cocopad. Only this time it fades in an instant. What? I blink a few times, shake my head and refocus on the ultimates that had exited the escape room. Okay, to jest jakiś glitch effect?
Boo!
Jest to ona. We nearly froze to death in there.
Exploitation!
Whoever made this escape room is a psychopath. What kind of lunatic wastes that much air conditioning to just touch your poor helpless innocence? Nie wiem jaki głos jej dać, bo jestem kompletnie zgubiony.
You're mocking me!
Well, if everyone had pitched in like they were supposed to, we would have gotten out much sooner.
Let me finish.
I told you the correct answers. Several times, as a matter of fact. It was your own stubbornness that led you astray.
My advice to you...
To be fair, you were pretty obtuse with your hints. I could barely even understand you.
troubling.
This appears to be the last group of ultimates that have been trapped here. Apart from the locked circular room, we have explored every entrance leading out from this central area.
I am deeply disappointed.
Unfortunately, there's no exit to be found just yet.
Who would what?
Wait, we were in last place? What the hell? You've made us into witless laughingstocks, Annie Apostle.
I will pray for you.
I will pray for you.
If you say so.
Will we break this up?
My head hurts.
Let them have their fun, I'm worn out. It takes a while, but the heated argument of the winter team slowly begins to peter out. I should go talk to all of them, though I worry I might become the next target of their verbal abuse. Tragic. Simply tragic.
What's up?
What's up?
There's nothing wrong.
All my valuables have been stolen. That's what's up. My 3 gold watches, my 2 silver bracelets, my 5 diamond rings. All in the hands of some nameless, puzzle-obsessed vagabond. Vagabond. That's rough, man. I hope they didn't get their hands on the key to the pawn shop.
I am simply flabbergasted.
Even though it seems I should be counting my blessings, many of the people here had their clothes stolen right off their backs.
Obscene.
I'll never forgive our kidnappers for forcing these poor souls into such rag garments. Okej, dobra, czyli gościu jest obses na punkcie bogatych ciuchów, jasne, sure. Really, that's terrible.
Have some self-awareness.
It truly is. My buzzcut friend here is one of the heinous criminals' unfortunate victims. Actually, I've had this clothes on since before I was kidnapped.
What's that supposed to mean?
So, saying you read that stuff normally? Yeah.
Oh.
What about you, blonde man with silly hair? My fashion instinct says that your outfit is made from repurposed 50-year-old third shop donations.
I didn't misunderstand.
Clearly, our kidnappers held you at gunpoint and forced you to debase yourself with this stylistic debauchery.
Not a chance.
No, that's uniform's brand new, actually.
Jesus Christ!
Jakie oczy, what the fuck, co to jest za ten? Co to jest za sprite? Oh dear god. He melodramatically clutches at his chest, grasping for air. Call an ambulance. I'm going to cut your arrest.
Give me some slack.
Hey, so we all came over here to introduce ourselves. I didn't expect to get caught up in a medical drama.
Come on.
These people really are a rowdy bunch, huh? Not so different from my clients, now that I think about it.
I'm Kunitaro Higa, the ultimate pawnbroker. If you ever need a trustworthy person to take all your most prized possessions, I'm your man.
Będę musiał się przyzwyczaić, ale jest okej. Jest ciekawym głosem.
KT got you covered.
KT, not Kunitaro, okay. You can call me Taro if you'd like, I don't mind.
Oh, you.
Well, that's unexpected. I always imagined power brokers to be like old fat dudes with spectacles.
That's in the past now.
That was my grandfather. He passed the pawn shop down to me when I was 17.
The good old days.
Ruining it ever since. Apparently I did well enough to be recognized as an ultimate. Aside from bookkeeping and chatting it up with my clients every once in a while, it's not that hard of a job. That's pretty cool trinket you have around your neck. Did it belong to one of your clients?
Pure gold.
Oh, you mean the Jewel of Father Time? My family has been holding onto it for over 50 years. It's the most expensive item in our collection.
It's the real deal.
Już nie umiem czytać, to już jest ten etap dnia. Before he gave me the keys to the shop, my grandpops told me to protect his stopwatch with my life until its owner finally returns. I carry it around with me 24/7.
Oh, check this out.
Why? Do you want to buy it?
Huh?
Well, I don't think I could afford something with that price tag. Even it would help calm the nerves of Mr. Fashion Police over there. It wouldn't. It really wouldn't.
It's for real, my guy.
I do give discounts. I mean, it clearly can't be worth much if no one's wanted it for half a century. That was a joke.
LOL.
Isn't it a little much to devote all the energy to a single client from all that time ago?
I expected this from you.
I imagine it's because he barely has any clients. What kind of person would ever use a pawn shop? A lot of them. Dużo jest lombardzistów na świecie, halo.
Have some self-awareness.
The mere thought of selling anything to some disreputable hoarder is bad enough.
Extortion!
And yet I have to pay them interest when I want my items back? Extortion, I say.
It's not that deep.
I think it's a fair enough deal. It works sort of like a bank now, right?
Classic.
The atmosphere in my pawn shop is certainly better than the bank's. There's fewer security guards and far less needless paperwork.
Not on my watch.
Czyli jest sketchy. Not to mention the modern bank's reliance on digital currency. I don't know why people would ever trust their money to such valuable tech.
It's all garbage.
Natural disaster? Data branch? Hell, disgruntled employee unplugs the server, boom, life savings gone.
I'm not sure.
Is that really how this works? There have to be safeguards around against that kind of thing.
No!
Of course there are. This Ludi doesn't have any idea what he's talking about.
Envy is quite unbecoming of you.
Lacking both fiscal and fashion sense, my, what a combination.
You've ruined everything, Prol.
Powiedział, jak jestem niż myślałem, ten jego głos, ale nie będę tego robił, bo nie chce mi się szczerze mówiąc. Be grateful that I am one of the more charitable members of my family, for even agreeing to speak with you. Your family? Who are you exactly?
Esteemed individuals such as myself.
You've probably never heard of us. We're far too classy to flaunt our prestige like so-called elite often do.
You stand in the presence of Onichi Itagaki, ultimate tailor and heir to the Itagaki fashion empire.
Alright then.
It can't be.
Wait, your stores are the ones that keep on playing Christmas music in September, aren't they?
Kiss my grits.
Despicable. You're not only torturing your retail workers with long hours and low pay, but you're splitting vocals as well.
I look fine.
Look, I'm not responsible for what my family does, okay? I barely even talk to them.
Buddy. Pal.
Buddy, pal. You're the only one who brought them up.
I never asked for this.
It's only because I was trained to do so. Itagaki greetings have been standardized for decades.
Ah.
In casual conversation, I focus less on them, and more on my individual achievements.
Leave it to me.
Case in point, this 100 million yen suit that I tailored myself. Stylish, isn't it? It was valued by the ultimate appraiser herself.
Oh.
Whoa, I didn't even know clothing could cost that much.
Only 1,000 yen.
I'll give you 1,000 for it. No.
I refuse to believe it.
The value of that suit is probably inflated anyways.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's much easier to bribe an appraiser than it is to make a suit that costs that much. Especially when Setsuit looks like something out of a rejected card game anime. Wow, ale mu dowaliła. Why you
You're mocking me!
exposing me to your horrid fashion sense? Forcing me into a medical emergency? Also claiming that my family tortures workers with time inappropriate holiday spirit?
I expected this from you!
You've insulted me long enough. I no longer tolerate you in this conversation.
Leave at once!
Leave at once, and don't return until you recognize the privilege of my company.
Not a chance.
We can leave, we're literally trapped here.
How insensitive!
I'm done talking to you.
It's time to stop.
Don't worry about him, he'll calm down eventually. He's like this with the others as well. Tak, szczerze mówiąc myślałem, że ten Taylor będzie taką postacią sensowną, a wynika, że będzie takim... No raczej po tej stronie, która bardziej przeszkadza niż pomaga. W ten sposób. Oczekiwałem czegoś innego, szczerze mówiąc. Zobaczymy. Mario and I look at each other and shrug before turning away from increasingly incensed Oniji. With Araka sides to another among the Winter Team ultimates, who is furiously tumbling away at a large and intricate book.
Hello!
Best girl. 50% off. Okej. W ogóle ciekawe jest to, że podróżujemy z Maju przez to wszystko. Normalnie tutaj zabieg byłby taki, że ta postać, która albo umrze wcześniej, albo będzie do samego końca, będzie tą postacią, z którą podróżujemy. Tutaj mam wrażenie, że oni po prostu dali Maju i to nie ma żadnego znaczenia. Mam wrażenie, że ona może równie dobrze gdzieś w środku umrzeć. Nie czuję tego, że to jest zabieg przyzwyczajenia się do postaci. W pewnym sensie. Mimo, że nasza postać się rzeczywiście bardzo przyzwyczaiła do postaci Maju już w tej chwili. Jak jej dać głos? Jezu, to będzie ciężkie. Say, you guys haven't seen an espresso machine around here, have you?
Did not see that coming.
Nie pasuje kompletnie. Nie wiem. Może będę ją czytał po prostu normalnie, bo nie jestem w stanie. No? Where did you find that mug anyway? Seems like someone knows a hell of a lot about me, because it was with me when I woke up.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Best girl. Oh, thanks.
What?
The caps refer to me, Pinky. Says the girl wearing more pink than me, plus I'm the only one that can actually read it from this angle.
Touché.
Touché, but you're still mistaken.
Yeah, baby!
Best girl has been with me through thick and thin. She's like a sister to me. He's provided me with hundreds, no, thousands of bountiful bittersweet brews. A true source of unlimited power.
Wah wah! Need your mommy?
Whatever temporary affinity you believe you have with this cup, it is meaningless. Only I am the best girl, comprehend?
Bro.
Fine, I get it. I can get between a woman and her daily dose of socially accepted drugs. I'm still confused why you have that pink.
Here's a good one!
Obviously, it's because my talent requires me to work my butt off from dusk till dawn.
Let me see.
That's so. What's your name and title?
Gonishi! Shikamagoonishi! I'm the ultimate extreme couponer!
Szanuję jej z voice aktorkę, ale tego nie podrobię. What a wonderful title. I sometimes wish I was called the ultimate extreme activist.
What do you mean?
If you were an extreme activist, you'd probably be in prison. Or dead.
I understand.
So you're good at saving money then?
Money, 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 money!
Only the greatest in Japan. First downright hate me. I think some of them actually owe me money. What?
Selfie!
As they should. It's only fair to punish them for the relentless price gouging.
Here's a tip.
There's even been time where I've cleaned their shelves bare. You might trust you, Grimoire.
Yeah.
Your Grimoire?
You're gonna love it!
I'm a master in the art of coupon collecting. The Grimoire is my 70-pound coupon binder.
For real!
The spells of the Grimoire had dark functions indeed. It would sway any retail worker into parting with the stock of their corporate overlords.
Go on.
I gathered these powerful hexes from cluttered magazines, discarded cereal boxes, and my neighbor's trash bins.
It can't be.
Think from your neighbors. That's almost as bad as straight-up shoplifting.
Don't get it.
Shops are too heavy to be lifted, they are like 50 tons of concrete.
1v1, scrub!
Plus you gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
I refuse to believe it.
Survive, that's an exaggeration.
You rich people!
No, I was super poor when I first started building my coupon collection, like super poor, with 10 use.
Negative Nancy.
I dined with rats and ate microwave dirt. I lived in a mud shack next to a radioactive coal factory. Wow, that must have been hard for you.
Making it rain!
But after a few years of being pretty thrifty. Nie wiem co to znaczy tychery i thrifty. Też coś z biedą chyba, okej. But after a few years of being thrifty, I'm finally living my best life. At this point I've accumulated enough coupons to last me and the fun 3 lifetimes.
I'm grateful.
Oh really? So you don't have any coupons you can share, do you? He doesn't share. Are you okay? Co ona płucze na mnie jak kot, what the fuck?
We Wells curses you.
They want it. They want it, but they can't have it.
Save me, Grimoire!
It's okay, precious Grimoire, mommy won't let him get his filthy hands on you. Chikuma continues muttering to the book, occasionally stopping to shoot a dirty look in our direction.
Come on.
Well then, we'll best get going. Mary and I cautiously back away from her, holding our hands in the air like a pair of wanted criminals. Jezus, kolejna z haltem. Co się dzieje? Halt.
Enough of your games!
Retreat 10 paces. Arms down and palms up.
Huh?
Yes, madam. Mary and I are so truly shocked by the forcefulness of her comment that we obliged without protest. Damn. Co ona robi? The strange woman pulls out some disinfectant spray, okay, and begins flooding our hands with a deluge of chemicals.
You bitch!
Why did you give us so much?
Filthy simian!
Your hands are covered with the filth of pestilence, viruses, bacteria, fungi, parasites, the servants of the White Horseman.
You cretin!
Not a soul in this wretched place has a sense of proper hygiene. Touching all these filthy puzzle mechanics with their unkempt hands? I plan to remedy that. Due to the absence of clean water. We'll have to make do with disinfectant, and lots of it.
You can't be serious!
Is it okay to be worried about a few germs? I mean, over 1,000 ultimates have been kidnapped. Okay, but 1,000 to jest 10, tak? Over 1,000 ultimates have been kidnapped. We stumbled upon a massive conspiracy. Are my hands consciously worried the excessive amount of disinfectant might somehow damage my skin? Must have been using some kind of strange formula too. All of it has already dissolved.
Inconceivable!
You? You?
Are you blind?
Were it not for my chemical baptism, millions of microbes would be crawling on fingertips, written, fisting, and multiple without restraint. They will be back. The remaining 1% of bacteria will rally their forces and bring them an infectious apocalypse. You're the 1%.
I give up.
Is your talent related to killing germs or something? I mean, I'll be surprised if you're this passionate about anything else.
I do not merely kill germs. I purge their material vessels with my weapons of alchemy and send them back to their infernal masters. I am Uta Kawagichi, the ultimate epidemiologist. Forgive me for this blasphemy, but wash your goddamn hands.
Okej. Myślałem, że ty jesteś jakąś, nie wiem, antychrystką czy czymś. I... albo w drugą stronę, robisz jakieś albo egzorcyzmy, albo jesteś przeciwko egzorcyzmom. A ty jesteś po prostu epidemiolożką. Alright then. Spoko. Przyjmuję. Ciekawy addition.
Are indeed words.
Ontology is the real word.
Heed these words.
Okej, dobra, ona jest jednak religijna. Dobra, czyli to idzie w dwie strony. Real as the word of God. I studied disease outbreaks and their countermeasures.
Your hygiene
To nie jest typowe połączenie.
poor.
You'll find that the best countermeasure is basic personal hygiene. Many epidemics could have been prevented this way, an idea I find deeply frustrating.
This cannot be.
Think of the lives they were lost, that will continue to be lost. All preventable if just few people weren't so hygienically challenged.
Yeah.
Right, we get it.
Assist me.
However, I suppose I should rest my efforts for a while. My disinfectant supplies are waning, and chasing all of you down to enforce cleanliness standards is bound to cause cross-contamination.
I am pleased.
Chyba będę musiał troszeczkę oszczędzać gardło, bo już jest i tak późna godzina. Postaram się chyba trochę to voice actować jednak ciszej. Bo myślę, że w słuchawkach tego nie słyszę, ale chyba jestem trochę za głośny. So you've all stumbled upon a bit of luck it seems. Feel free to mock around in your field to your heart's content. How generous of you. In the meantime, I'll search relatives for the sinner who trapped us in this disease-riddled hovel.
You will be purged.
Wow, ma niski głos jak potrafi, jak chce. The state of their howl that mirrors their soul, vile to its core. I should take it upon myself to cleanse their entire being.
What?
You aren't gonna like make them swallow hand sanitizer, will you?
I shall lead the way.
We'll see. The depths of their villainy may require experimental treatment. She scans the room, her eyes a pair of daggers. Chyba się czyta daggers, nie? And her spray bottle at the ready. Remembering me not to get on her bad side.
Hey.
Yeah, something's off here.
Hello again.
What's up?
No?
We've talked to every ultimate, explored every open passage, and there's still no sign of Gillet. Wait, you're right. I glanced around the room, unable to find anyone that matches Gillet's admittedly vague description.
I got nothing.
Do you think the corrupt mayor and Smurfette just made her up?
That's rude.
That's incredibly disrespectful.
It's plausible.
No, maybe there are some kind of ultimate hide-and-seek expert or something.
That's just a rumor.
Or maybe just putting it out there. They're the ones who kidnapped us, and they've been hiding in some kind of hidden room the whole time.
Let's just move on.
Mario cut it out. I genuinely do not believe that any of our kidnappers are in the room with us.
Incorrect.
Why not? It would make for quite a shocking reveal.
I'm not sure.
Why would any of them risk their own safety when they could just watch us from afar? It doesn't make any sense.
Hang on.
Don't go derailing my argument with logic.
Come on.
A czym mam, że tak powiem, odwracać twoje argumenty? Fine, we'll keep looking. Should we check the circular door again? We never managed to unlock it, did we? It was locked up pretty tightly when we last checked. Mario ignores me and approaches the door. She proceeds to pound on it as hard as she can.
You bitch.
Let us out or I will have everyone caga and blow this door off its gonna hinges.
Kiss my grits.
Looking over 1,000 in a tiny cramped room, stealing their belongings? Who the fuck do you think you are, airport sec?
Excuse me?
What's wrong? Why did you? Otwierają się drzwi? Nie. Czekaj, ja o tej postaci zapomniałem. Jeszcze ona jest. Oczywiście my 14 znaleźliśmy, tak? Czy tych studentów jest więcej niż 16? Nie chcę mi się teraz liczyć, zaraz zobaczymy. The circular door hands slightly ajar. A maleficent figure lurks on the other side. It glowers at us. Mario and I freeze in place, suddenly afflicted by a sense of sheer terror. Without warning, the wooden door slithers open, and the shadow beyond is cast into light.
Good to see you.
Hello there.
What's going on?
My sincerest apologies. I didn't mean to frighten you. The strange woman quietly adjusts her glasses and peers at us. You must be Hiroaki Uzuki and Mario Kokume, correct?
Did not see that coming.
You know our names?
Are you kidding?
Of course she does, she's clearly the one who trapped us all here.
I'm gonna strike.
Just look at her fancy outfit, her ID card, her glasses. She's dressed just like some kind of privately contracted security officer.
I see.
Oh my. I was told you all possessed colorful personalities, but never mind.
You have potential.
There's quite an innocent reason why I know your name, Mario. I'm one of Peter Kukawa's instructors.
Huh?
Huh?
Bullshit. Aren't you too young for that?
Allow me to explain.
That's awfully sweet of you, but no. I'm just your teacher. Or at least I was supposed to be.
What?
How on earth are we supposed to know you're legit? It's not like they told any of us how this was supposed to work.
It's merely my responsibility.
You can take a closer look at my ID if you wish, Mario.
Despite these unforeseen circumstances, it's nice to meet so many of my pupils. I'm Shiori Nakagawa, Ultimate Instructor for the Academy's 17th class. You can also call me Professor, or even just Miss N.
Miss N. Nakagawa. I think I've heard this name before. Yeah, I'm sure of it, she's definitely a teacher here. Mario, who's been vigorously studying Professor Nakagawa's ID card, seems to arrive at a similar conclusion.
Cut me some slack.
Crap, she's not lying.
Trust one another.
You see, Mario, she's trustworthy. Still, it was a little strange.
I see.
After that email thing we talked about, I really thought the school faculty were the ones responsible for this.
That's not it.
No, I promise I played no part in this. I didn't even wake up until I heard you frantic knocking. It comes as quite a shock to me that so many people were trapped in this basement.
Perhaps.
Yet what I find even more distressing is how they all seem to be my students.
Greetings.
Ah, Hiroaki and Mario. You found someone else. The ultimates, no longer distracted by their own conversations, finally started to take note of us.
A concerning tale.
I'm afraid this isn't our teammate, however.
Wee.
Yeah, ours is way more quiet.
We must come from different worlds.
Such a gracious word of choices, all of you. Does a single one of you know what a mirror is?
You're wrong.
Hey, be considerate. This is our teacher you're talking to.
Really?
Teacher.
Hello again.
Hello everyone. I'm Professor Shiori Nakagawa, but you can just call me Miss-san.
Huh?
Hello, you're our instructor? What are you gonna meet next? Who are we gonna meet next? The Prime Minister?
Huh?
We're a kidnapper too, Shiori?
Just a warning.
Idiots. She's probably the one who brought us here.
What's going on?
Was this all some form of poorly planned school orientation?
What's that supposed to mean?
What sort of orientation involves lecturing escape rooms?
No, it can't be.
Escape rooms?
I refuse to believe it.
Guys, wait. I'm sure she's a victim just like the rest of us.
Expectations subverted.
You're telling me not even teachers are safe from the clutches of our kidnappers? Oh man, we're definitely in some deep shit.
Wait.
Fellow peers, there's no need for hysterics. We must remain calm.
That's messed up.
If it wasn't the school that's responsible with this, maybe we should consider a supernatural explanation.
Amen.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, but it strikes me as a tad too far.
Ah, hell, man.
Does anyone have any idea what's going on here?
Bear with me.
Everyone, please. I'm aware that our situation leaves much to be desired, but if we could just... A palpable tension permeates the room, growing higher with every passing moment.
Well, maybe.
Mario, could I borrow your megaphone for just 1 second?
Hang on.
I don't know, I'm usually opposed to authority figures who seize control of communication technology.
Yes.
Please, it's urgent.
Come on.
Fine, maybe just for a bit. When Mario finishes speaking, Professor Nakagawa snatches the megaphone from her hands and brings it to her mouth.
Everyone, listen up.
Ta nuta. To jest nota Bizayosaru, nie? Pojepane. Dobra. Everyone listen up. The crowds fall into stunned silence. Shocker opens his mouth to speak, but is quickly shushed by the people around him. I guess Mario was right. People really do listen to whoever has a megaphone. Banger.
Since we find ourselves in a delicate situation, I think it's best for me to be as concise and transparent as possible. Like the rest of you, I was departing for the school, alone, before suddenly passing out on the boat.
Okej, mój pierwszy problem. Poza tym, że muzyka głównego villaina gra przy niej. Mój pierwszy prawdziwy problem. Skąd ona wie o tym, że my płynęliśmy w ten sposób do szkoły? To albo potwierdza, że była zamieszana w tym, w jaki sposób byliśmy przywiezieni tymi łódkami. I rzeczywiście to była inicjatywa szkoły. I rzeczywiście szkoła, że chciała, żebyśmy przyjechali o różnych godzinach. Albo dosłownie mówi, że jest villainem. Może w jakiś sposób magiczny to usłyszała od kogoś. Ale dopiero co wyszła, nikt jej nie zna, więc to jest podejrzane. Tylko dziewczyna, której jeszcze nie spotkaliśmy, mogłaby to jej powiedzieć.
I haven't a single clue as to what's going on. However, in the short time I've been awake, I've learned a potentially disturbing piece of information. This underground location we're trapped in is beneath Bitokukawa Academy.
What?
Czyli pod akademią, jesteśmy pod ziemią.
Stop right now.
Settle down, settle down.
Allow me to explain.
The basement section of the school's assembly building. I woke up upstairs a few minutes ago and glanced outside to confirm our location.
I I do not ask for much.
You didn't search any of it in depth. No, I didn't want to run headfirst into potentially dangerous situation, especially not alone. What would they have this huge basement just ready for kidnappings? Are you guys prolific murderers?
That's not it.
This area was mainly used for storage. There were no escape rooms or anything of the sort last year, I assure you.
Try again.
Last year? Okay. I know I don't have much information for you, but please know that I'm putting my full effort into keeping all of you safe.
Not part of the curriculum.
It's been quite a shock to me as well. Today was supposed to be our opening ceremony, a proud day tainted by a set of mysterious crimes.
That's why I want you all to put your trust in me and work together. If only for now. As the ultimate instructor, I promise you, we will leave this place unharmed.
No nie wiem. We all stare in awe as Shiori calmly hands the megaphone back to a displeased yet nonetheless impressed Maru. While the rest of us had been sensibly bickering the entire time, it had only taken her few minutes to regain her composure and take the lead.
What in tarnation?
I don't know about you all, but I'm on her side.
I tip my hat to that.
Take it away, Teach. Tell us what to do to get it out of this mess.
Fate smiles upon us.
Yes, I am confident in our instructor's ability to handle this crisis. I am sure we'll uncover the truth shortly. The previously rout crowds of students began bringing themselves into order, proactively discussing their next steps. Is this what a class led by an ultimate instructor feels like? If so, then I definitely made the right choice in coming here.
What? That's all it takes for you to trust her?
Okej, to jest nasza dziewczyna A, której jeszcze nie poznaliśmy. Zobaczymy jakiego typu ona jest. Kim ona jest. Myślałem, że będzie tą Yoko-like dziewczyną, ale jej głos kompletnie jest inny. Od razu pierwsze co to jest taka pretensja w głosie. To chyba idzie agresywne niż myślałem, że będzie. Będzie żywe, zobaczymy. Kim ona tak naprawdę jest. We all turn towards the source of the voice.
I have a few questions for you, Professor.
And
depending on how you answer, we'll see if you really are just a victim in this whole situation.
Okej. Zdecydowanie jest bardziej taka konkretna. Zobaczymy.
It's
Girl A! Stop calling me that.
The woman strolls into the room, a resolute expression firmly planted upon her face. She had spoken with extreme confidence and poise, but from where I was standing, I could see that her shoulders were trembling. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Those are some rather provocative statements.
Let me think.
I'm so confused. Who's this random loner?
No? Yes? Maybe? Possibly.
I mean, she sounds like she knows what she's talking about.
You.
First of all, why were we alone while traveling to the island? I know for a fact that ultimate instructors are accompanied by a secretary at all times when they are on official business.
Well, maybe.
Well,
I have a theory.
furthermore, it makes no sense that you would only arrive at the school today. It's the opening ceremony. You should have been on the island for at least a week already, handling preparations with the rest of us, of the faculty. Who is she? She used to know a lot about the school, but to barge in here and start conflict like this, it's... I quell my emotions to try to think.
I'm not holding back.
And finally,
I wonder...
while the rest of us were locked in these rooms, we were kept in a place where you could glance outside and access in the entire campus. The fact that the professor isn't saying anything really isn't helping.
You're kidding.
I think I have a better idea of what's going on here.
That's weird.
You and possibly a few others sent those emails to us so we would isolate ourselves on those speedboats. We placed a timing trigger sleeping agent on each boat so that by the time we arrived at the school, each of us would be unconscious. You and your accomplices followed us from the beach over to this building and into those rooms, which you had rigged with deadly puzzle mechanics over spring break.
I got it.
Finally, you locked the circular door and waited for all of us to solve the escape rooms, so you could barge in and pretend to be one of the victims, right or wrong.
Really?
Shit! Oh my god, did she actually? If she was lying about all this stuff, how do we know if her name is actually Shiori? No. To jest najmniejszy problem. Her ID checks out.
What a disgrace.
Given the fact we've never seen one before, forging a real instructor's ID would be a simple task.
Thinking sounds.
No, she's not actually one of the teachers here.
That's worse.
That would be a monstrous revelation. But out of such an esteem, ultimate is the highest crime one can commit. Other than murder, of course.
Of all the...
Please. Just like before, the room descends into havoc, though this time with a much more negative and horrified tone directed at the professor, who seems completely taken aback by USA accusations, unable to utter a single word in response.
I'm done with this.
I think it's best if you quietly surrender and tell us what you're planning. No, I don't think I can let this happen. This is all just a misunderstanding, I know it is. I need to step in here. Even if it means I have to bring up that.
I refuse to believe it.
Wait, just one question, Gurley. She's talked? Skoczyliśmy ją.
I wonder.
How did you know about everything she said? You weren't here when Professor Nakagawa introduced herself.
That's wrong.
You and your team members left your escape room. Like, slipped inside when you were busy with a statue. I've been listening in ever since. Hey, why'd you do that? Really worried sick.
One of the worst things ever.
Running off by yourself in such a bad situation. It's really dangerous.
You're kidding.
Hiding was safer than simply hanging out in the open like the rest of you.
Kremlin.
There's someone dangerous in the building, and there is. I wouldn't have been a sitting duck.
I have a theory.
I only left my hiding place once I realized the goal was manipulation and murder.
Not a chance.
That's fair, I guess. There's just one problem with your theory.
Huh?
Yes?
It's not that deep.
Itokuku has actually been a bit of an administrative mess for the past few months. That would explain why Professor Nakagawa didn't have a secretary or why she couldn't meet with the other faculty before the opening ceremony.
It's plausible.
Everyone's been scrambling to keep their things together, so much of the old protocol was abandoned.
Touché.
Oh yeah, I think I remember what happened now.
Cheese and crackers!
So do I. The old headmaster got arrested, fired from his job, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried to contain the scandal to local stations, but if you both heard of it...
What?
What was he fired for? Sorry, I really pay attention to this kind of things. I'm pretty sure he killed someone?
Really?
Really? I thought it was just an accident. I mean, he got off on a light sentence during the trial.
Huh?
I heard he was hiding human remains, possibly inside this very basement. What?
Enough of your games!
We've been stepping our graves. Bless our noble footwear and cotton socks.
That's all I got.
I was joking. I wouldn't rule it out either.
Explain yourself.
You fear-mongering fishmonger!
You should be ashamed.
I see. So the involuntary departure of the headmaster explains Professor Nakagawa's actions. What do you say, Professor? Am I right?
I see.
As a matter of fact, you are correct. There is, I'm not at liberty to speak on the matter. I'm under a strict non-disclosure agreement for these kinds of topics.
I understand.
Yeah, there's already been a lot of bad press with the school lately, so I can see why.
Am I clear?
As for why the professor was kept separate from us, perhaps our abductors didn't want her to help us with any of the escape rooms? She would have been able to calm her group down and get them to work together, which isn't exactly how most of our teams behaved. It also could have been like a numbers thing. 17 doesn't divide immunity too much, you know?
Did I hear that correctly?
There are 17 of us in total, right? I've never been great at keeping track of these things.
Are you stupid?
That's idiotic.
Give me a second.
This is just an open and shut case of poorly prepared criminal getting caught in their lies. Could it be any more obvious?
My answer is thus.
I believe Hiroaki's theory is accurate. Though it doesn't explain everything about the situation, it helps to shed light on many of the things that Professor said.
No one is perfect.
Throwing around such bold claims will do nothing to ease our distrust and hostility.
There is always tomorrow.
Best to remain calm, and if stronger evidence comes up, we can follow it to its logical conclusion. Chowa się za książką.
If you say so.
Listen, if you're just trying to help in your own way, at least. I know you're just trying to help in your own way, at least. But why don't you tell us your name and talent first? I think that would be a good start. Lubię ją. Jakby... Jako ktoś, kto grał dużo w gry typu Betrayal, detektywistyczne, jakieś tego typu rzeczy, rzucanie test, nawet jeśli się nie sprawdzą, ale rzucanie ich, bo są przemyślane, bo są bazowane na jakichś konkretnych argumentach, jest zawsze dobre. Jest zawsze mega. Dopóki nie staje się to świetne, że mogą cię wyeliminować. No ale akurat w tej sytuacji, w której ona się znalazła, no to jest sensowne. I też wzięła pod uwagę, że to nie chodzi o morderstwo, tylko miała być manipulacja, więc uznała, że może to zrobić. To było przemyślane, to było fajne. +1 dla niej. Nawet jeżeli to ostatecznie nie była prawda, to dała znak, że jest osobą myślącą, na którą można polegać, której można słuchać, którą można brać pod uwagę. Spowodowała, że ludzie zaczęli się bardziej zastanawiać i trochę byli mniej wyluzowani. I to mogło mieć ręce i nogi. I skonfrontowała. Więc nauczycielka też dała więcej od siebie, chociaż niewystarczająco dużo. Niestety Hiroaki tutaj mógł poczekać trochę z tym wejściem.
I'm not telling you that.
I'm not telling you that.
She's Hideo Osako, the ultimate theorist.
Ultimate Theorist? Mogli jej dać, nie wiem, cokolwiek innego. Akurat to mi się nie podoba, to tak już na siłę troszeczkę ten talent. No w tym wypadku już nawet wolę Ultimate Detective. Już bym wolał. Wyjątkowo.
I'm grateful.
I see, that makes a lot of sense actually. Ide wasn't trying to start anything out of ill intent. She just used to theorizing about things. When Professor Nakagawa first appeared, she took it as an opportunity to use her talent for our sake.
No!
Not even close to how it... Never mind.
Huh?
So, Miss Anne wasn't behind this after all?
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for getting real up for nothing, get away. Po prostu się chowa za książką, to jest fajne. Well then, since I've managed to turn the conversation around, I should try to change the subject.
Hello again.
Now that we have Professor Nakagawa and Hide with us, all of class 17 is here, correct? 16 students and 1 instructor. That's how Nakagawa usually runs their classes. Fucking nerd! How do you know so much about this school? Well, going here has been my lifelong dream for as long as I can remember. I hope it doesn't bother anyone.
An A+ in reasoning.
Your knowledge of this school has proven immensely helpful, Hiraki. You're certainly living up to your title.
It was nothing.
You think so? Hiraki said well, Hide. I was admittedly taken aback by what you said to the point of speechlessness, but...
Yes.
Still, the school's recent scandals have affected standard protocol. Under normal circumstances, I would have arrived at the island over a week ago.
I'm looking forward to it.
I sincerely apologize for any confusion. I hope we can leave this misunderstanding behind us and start over, okay?
I don't get it.
And I will play along for now. At that, what remaining confidence she has vanished like a hushed whisper. Still, I find it hard to take a pity on her. She was the one who presented those ludicrous accusations in the first place. Come on, ziomuś. To było akurat świetne z jej strony.
Top marks.
That's good. Whatever makes you comfortable, Hide.
Perhaps.
Okay, a return to business, please. I suggest we take brief recess here before we leave the building.
Please see me afterwards.
Nie opuścimy budynku. I imagine these last few minutes have done nothing to improve your emotional states, so let's regroup. Chyba kończymy prolog. Znaczy nie no, bo jeszcze nie mieliśmy tego wielkiego bangera, ale on będzie kończył prolog. Czyli że okej, killing game, sorry. Może instruktorka zdąży zginąć. With that, everyone breaks apart and begins chatting amongst themselves. No widać, że ta z Broadwayu się lubi z megafonem. Tam ci ciągle dyskutują Stylish i ten z tego Spawnu. Kinka gada z tym adminem, a z kim gada ja to? Nie rozpoznaję po tych włosach. A, dobra, z tym od jogi, okej. So it does seem like the majority of them are avoiding your Hide.
Please?
What a cool laptop, can I see it? Please, 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 please.
Hang on!
Can you go away? I'm having enough trouble logging in as it is.
You've improved.
I must say, you appear to be in peak physical condition. Do you follow a specialized weightlifting routine?
People of the earth.
The will of the people is far heavier burden than any weight of sandbag. Fascinating.
You're wrong.
I know that look, hero. I'm not actually screaming into her ear with a megaphone. Don't come after me. Oh well, for the most part, it seems they are all getting along. Today has been nothing short of exhausting, and I still don't have a single clue why we're here, but at the very least, it's comforting knowing that all of the ultimates are finally working as one. It's time. Ding dong, bing bong. Zaczynamy.
Did not see that coming.
What was that? A wild voice echoes from a hidden speaker above us. Dobra. Kijów na końcu, nie wiem. Nie przeczytam tak. Tak.
What?
Nie pagaliszewski. Not understand.
What?
Oops! Sorry, everyone. I accidentally set my voice filter to goofy and incomprehensible. I just wanted to welcome you all to Bitoka Academy. I'm thrilled you've all started to become friends.
Huh?
That voice.
Excuse me?
It's like the one I heard on the tape recorder right after I woke up. It's not really as menacing though. To be honest, it's actually kinda cute.
You cretin!
It's this vile cretin who abducted us.
You've ruined everything, Prol!
Return my possessions this instant, Prol. Don't provoke them. They surely have sniper rifles aimed at all of us.
I didn't mean to.
That's so scary.
Citizens, your savior is here.
Fear not, citizens. My suit is equipped with bulletproof spandex. I'll shield you all with my body.
You're kidding.
How can they have rifles aimed at us? We're underground. Oh, forget it.
Stick together, please.
Oh jeez, it seems you're all blabbering with questions and about to burst. Don't worry, I'm going to show each and every one of you how to have the best, safest, most successful school experience.
I find that rather distasteful.
Experience? Surely this isn't your idea of an orientation.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
These people are unhinged. Is this what happens to you if you work in education? Oh yes.
One more thing.
Now, I need you all to gather to the assembly room. It's easy to find because it's right above you. Go through the circular door and up the staircase.
Bye!
See you soon. The announcement ends with another irritating crackle.
What the hell are you talking about?
There's no fucking chance I'm going up there now.
I know it's hard, but
Are you just going to hide away in your cupboard again? You can't do that forever, you know.
let me check the grimoire.
The Grimoire once told me of a big bad witch who lives in a cupboard under the staircase, spreading unnecessary and disturbing lore.
Surely an omen.
There's no food or water down here, and while we've been able to manage this fire, we'll need to search for supplies eventually.
See ya.
They haven't harmed us yet, right? Let's just go upstairs.
Another thing.
Peach, did you see anything out of place when you were up there?
Try again.
No, the room was completely empty. I didn't search it very carefully though.
Students.
Students, I think it's best if we comply with their demands, assuming that's what they were. Truthfully, it was hard to tell.
Please see me afterwards.
Gather behind me, I'll go up first.
Super job.
Volunteering to be on front lines, such heroism. I'm sorry for ever distrusting you, Lady Nagagawa. We gather into a single file line behind the professor and cautiously proceed up the stairs. Bro, 4-godzinny stream już i teraz będą chcieli, żebym ze wszystkimi pogadał. Ale nie chcę rozbijać tego prologu na części. Szczególnie, że prawdopodobnie go niedługo kończymy. Bo nie wiem, czy będę chciał się przysiąść jeszcze raz na taki dłuższy film. Znowu to mamy na odwrót. To przynajmniej jest normalnie. Dobra. Zakładam, że musimy pogadać z każdym. Więc zaczniemy od tych, z którymi najmniej chcę gadać. Rozumiem, że rozumiem inclusion. Uważam, że to jest dobre inclusion. Uważam, że to jest dobra postać. Jezu, jak mi się nie chce. z nią gadać. Ale dobra. There's no one else besides us. A miałem po prostu kliknąć kogokolwiek i będą gadali wszyscy, okej? Shit, why is the place empty? Maybe they got delayed? My clients are usually 20 or 30 minutes late to pick things up.
Extortion!
Because they are the stupid killers who use public transportation.
Didn't expect that.
I couldn't ask Grimoire for their advice.
Goodness.
Are you attempting some sort of pagan divination ritual? Blasphemous! The devil himself must be whispering lies to your tomb of avarice. Take that back, proselytizer, Jesus Christ. You're hiding his feelings.
God, you're so lame!
How can you stupid ass bookhead have hurt feelings?
You putrid!
Don't tell me you've animated with satanic power.
Exploitation!
Daj, nie chcę mi się tego czytać, naprawdę. Jak jest no satanic is a conduct for the divine power of legendary discards. Looks like you get along with that fisherman.
Not talking to you!
That's not a fair comparison at all. Namik is about stealing newspaper clippings from his neighbors. Baby.
No.
Conquer. Stars. Seriously, guys, it's 3 words. It's not that hard. Ill-fighting peasantry. The primary reason why I retain my wealth.
Students.
God, the headache I'm getting from this argument is making my vision turn white.
How unexpected.
Did anyone hear that? The few of us able to hear Yato over the unfolding chaos turn towards the source of the sound.
I'm glad you all listened to my announcement. So incredibly sorry for the delay. I was trying to set up some things behind the scenes.
Monkey business. Nice. Japanese monkey business music. Okay. This banger. A, gitajka fajna. Dobra, podoba mi się. Dali radę z muzyką, naprawdę. A dalej hisuje.
What in Tard and Feather Nation? How is that thing talking and moving?
Is this some kind of prank?
My word. I knew that the Academy was experimenting with advanced technology, but... Technology is clearly the work of a 4 horsemen. The four horsemen of nic nie umiem.
The fuck?
It's a fucking monkey, not a horse.
I didn't mean to!
It's probably here to avenge all the chimps we schemed for our latest designer handbags. What? What?
Bear with me.
It seems to be modeled after the statue we saw underground.
I'll never surrender.
Quick, someone distract it with a banana. Bro. Oh, I don't eat those.
I surrender.
It's a carnivore, will be chewed to bits.
You putrid!
Step back, are you ready, the holy ground grenade of Antioch?
Please, everyone.
Jest bardziej religijna niż epidemiologiczną.
Harmless, friendly, huggable, fun-loving monkey. Think of me like a stuffed animal. Aww.
Please don't eat me, Mr. Monkey. You might turn blue or die of cholera and dysentery. I'm sure the others would be much healthier for you.
Oh dear. Maybe introducing myself will help? Goodness.
Cover your ears, and this whole operation of Lucifer will lead you astray.
I'm Kokorosaru, counselor at Bitokukawa Academy. Relax, take deep breaths, ooh, and be mindful of yourself and others.
Unacceptable.
Kokorosaurus Counseling jest nazwą tej muzyki. Banger. Ustawiam to do poczekalni streama jako jedno z muzyk. It claims to be employed by the Academy. Ludicrous.
What do you mean?
You shouldn't keep calling your counselor elite, you know? Elite? Może być it, nie może być. Maybe some people's preference, but it certainly isn't mine.
You asked for it.
Well then, Kokorosaru.
It's Kokorosaru! Just Coco is fine, if you have trouble remembering.
Okej, Koko.
Fantastique!
Fantastique! To jak ona mówi fantastic jest tak śmieszne. Coco, that's a cute name, I like it.
I don't care.
I don't care. I assume you're some kind of AI-powered robot? One that's supposed to act as a therapist?
Yay!
Gold star for Naomi! I'm glad someone understands. I was programmed with... Ten banger w tle, Jezus Maria. I was programmed with data gathered from hundreds of thousands of psychiatric patients. I'm very confident in my abilities.
Wow!
Wow, does that mean you have like data related to serial killers and stuff too? Ooh.
I'm a monkey!
Bullseye. Well, yes, that is completely safe. All of the data is pruned and mutated for my patient's safety.
Are you gonna be alright?
That sounds violent. I hope the data's feeling well after such an invasive procedure. Holy shit, that can't be real. Even Fanfan seems tame in comparison to this.
I'm so helpful!
I am also trained in over 7 million friendly conversation topics and 73,011 ways to resolve conflict without hurting anyone's feelings.
Your mom would be proud.
Why would anyone care about either of these things? What a fucking waste of AI.
Okay, short stack.
Let me guess. A good use would be when you used it for your form profile picture, right?
Shut up!
Stable diffusion is the future, dipshit.
I'd like to order the Caesar salad with a large fries and 2 waters to drink!
Huh?
Yay! You stopped fighting!
Zadziałało! Nie mogę z tego węgla w tle. That was conflict resolution method. Wow! To ma ten sam motyw co Bizarro Sayodem. Tylko że tamten jest taki wacky, te a to jest Ile? Sorry, musimy do tego jeszcze raz najechać. Ten sam, nie? A to jest szybsze, od razu way in. A jest ten sam motyw użyty. Manga. That was conflict resolution method 5695. During random nonsense, it shuts down even productive conversations.
Here's the problem.
Sadly, it only works once or twice, so it would be helpful if you got along from now on. No. Eep. I figured as much. Take notes, Coco. Looks like we'll be in for a long ride.
Let me check my database.
Ultimate are just so conflict-prone last times, even with the best and fluffiest resources.
If you need to talk, call me.
Oh well, look on the bright side. If you were all perfect, then they wouldn't have needed to bring me and my special technology here. You mean those strange tablets we found? I'll give 500 yen for them.
I'm all ears.
I'm pretty sure mine didn't work. Let me whip it out again. Making Toya, I pull out my tablet to press the power button. It turns on, though no pixelated hologram or anything like that appears this time. Rzeczywiście zasnuta. In its place, it is what seems to be a menu screen. Oh, so that's where all the cocopas went.
I wasn't trained for this.
Strange. I didn't remember leaving them out yet. Man, you guys must have been so frustrated.
You don't say.
You don't say. I had no idea what was happening when I turned mine on.
Come on, Coco.
Oh dear, I'll try to explain then.
Tell you?
The cocopods all produce augmented reality interactive audio holograms. Or ARIAs for short. Ja wiedziałem, że użyłem tego skrótu, jest tak specjalnie wymyślony. Jest po prostu dobry. They emit special infrasonic waves that interfere with your sensory mechanism, causing you to perceive false sights, sounds, and haptics.
I'm trying my best, okay?
Używa MK. To jest to. Jak próbowałem podkładać głos Kokorasaju, to byłem chyba jedyną osobą, która w audition, jak było OK, zamiast OK mówiła MK. No bo Monkey, nie? Coś tam. MK. Cieszę się, że oni to dodali. Brakowało mi tego, miałem nadzieję, że to będzie moja karta przetargowa. Nie dostałem, ale cieszę się, że to przeszło, że też o tym pomyśleli. Nie wiem, czy wzięli to z mojej audition, którą słuchali, czy po prostu o tym pomyśleli, ale cieszę się, że to jest. Large spectator groups are accounted for as well, with the event transmitted to each observer to simulate differences in spatial position. Ostro. Tak.
We can survive together.
If you're having trouble understanding, I installed captions in all of your cocopods. It's my pleasure to accommodate all of our students.
Did not see that coming.
Oh, you're right. On the Cocopod menu screen, there's an option to enable Cocolost captions. What the fuck?
What was that?
Why, thanks for the help, Mr. Robot. I feel both supported and deeply disturbed. Now I won't ignore everything you've been saying, like I have been for the past few whatever minutes.
I don't make the rules.
You're welcome.
I'm a little concerned.
Perceive both sides. This sounds rather suspicious, I must say. What intentions do you have in utilizing such technology? It's nothing like that. I haven't figured out how to make areas that aren't small and pixelated, so these cocopods are currently only used for our gift system.
I'm so helpful.
I'm planning to distribute randomized gifts to the students, which you can share with each other to build lasting and meaningful friendships.
Excuse me?
Wait, so that pixelated leaf blowers was just some gift that I'm supposed to give to another classmate? O, gift z Danganronpy w ten sposób zrobi. Okej, dobra, spoko.
Survive together.
Exactorect mundo. Exactorect mundo. Would you like a tutorial on how to send your cute little gifts digitally?
You can't be serious!
No.
Oh.
Utilizing cutting-edge technology for such frivolous purpose. It's almost obscene.
I am deeply disappointed.
I am curious if such wastefulness is commonplace in Bitoku Kawa Academy.
Thanks. I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it. No one in their right mind would develop an autonomous AI just to use it on some obnoxiously sappy animatronic ape. What the hell?
Not bad. Promise.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm trying my best, but please be nice. It's my first day on the job, and I'm just working with what I've been given.
Denied.
Why do we have to bend over backwards to you? You're the therapist. Pip, this is not going well, Coco.
I didn't do anything.
I mean, I put you all in these group bonding rooms, and it only helped one team to get along better. Because I won't be using that again.
What the fuck?
Wait, what? Group bonding rooms? I shouldn't have said that.
Explain yourself.
That's still a primate. You are responsible for trapping us indoors.
Useless as always.
How could such a small stuffed animal carry us all?
I'm a monkey.
I'm maybe small, but you have a big heart and bigger muscles. I can press over 90,000 pounds. No way.
I don't encourage that.
Telling you that isn't really helping the situation, is it?
You're mocking me!
Pounds? What sort of nonsense is it going on about?
I will elucidate.
And now it's trying to confuse us with fictional units and measurements.
Inconceivable!
What? Tell me, apparition of Lucifer, do the armies of hell also these so-called puns have at you? To jest błąd, tutaj nie powinno być have dłużej, zmyliło mnie. Just saying. Every time begins Byron is spraying the stuffed animal in his seconds. To było dobrze nagrane, podoba mi się. Please, I already myself to collect for.
You should be ashamed.
A joke in pure taste. How could one possibly think of the soulless machine as a consoler?
I see the problem here.
Nothing else, it's a prime example of how professionals in this field often prove unreliable.
I failed you all.
Please! Harassing the consular of antiseptics is against the rules.
You dare gaze upon me?
Break the fucking thing! I bet it's lying about how strong it is.
What's going on?
Why, it is a shame to destroy such intriguing technology. The safety of my students is paramount.
To the extreme!
Rejoice! The professor is letting us lay waste to school property. I knew you were a fun teacher.
Oh, check this out.
Awesome. I'm great at smashing fancy shit up. My clients have me break their kids' smartphones all the time. What the fuck?
You're serious, aren't you?
That's a terrible way to discipline your child and... The robot monkey's sentence is cut off as Uta sends it flying across the room with a single kick.
Totally crushed it.
What? That was amazing. How did you do that?
I am here.
I drew upon the power of the Holy Spirit. Only an apparition can harm another of its kind.
Yikes.
I'm sorry I asked.
I didn't mean to.
Guys, I'm not sure we should be hurting him. He was kind of nice to us and...
Live a little.
What's up and knives out, everyone! Tonight we dine on monkey brain.
Please, be careful.
Excuse me, but you will get infected with prions if you eat those. Prions?
Seems right to me.
A, muszę sprawdzić, bo mi się przez przypadek ruszyły rzeczy. Czy mi nie przerwało kamerki? Nie, jest wszystko okej. Dobra, idźmy dalej. There are misfolded proteins that spongify your brain. That or a curse from an ancient demonic spirit. One of the two.
Moving on.
I assure you they are both.
Blondes do it better.
I still wouldn't mind trying some though. If there's hot sauce. Oh jeez, you guys sure can get intense. Ten bagaj się nie nudzi. Everyone crowds around Coco's small figure, each prepared for their preferred method of violence.
Killing is bad.
I had no idea it would be this hard to handle a single class.
I'm so sorry.
To jest kurwa nauczyciel, który pierwszy raz naucza, nie? To po prostu zawsze chciałem pracować z dziećmi. Będzie fajnie mówili. Przychodzi, robią rozpierdol i takie kurwa, po co ja żyję? I promise I'm doing my best, you guys. I just wanted to. Okej, w ten sposób. Też fajne. Oh, terrible, we made them cry.
Huh?
Aren't therapists supposed to be like too traumatized to display emotions or something? Oh my god.
Enough of your games!
It's the screams that the damned. Cover your ears. Lest you be dragged to the knife circle of hell. Oh shit. Czyli jeżeli przekroczymy linię jego mental health, to wtedy się zmienia, tak? Suddenly the stuffed animal violently lurches forward, shaking and quivering with a maddened intensity as its golden fur scorched to ashen grey. These screams are getting really intense. I kind of vibe with it though. It reminds me of my posse before a big protest.
Whoa, chill.
You what?
Florence!
What's going on? Did you all break it with your fast moves?
I ask for your grace.
I will take care of it. Uttar releases a forceful kick, but before her blow can connect, the convulsive machine rockets into air with unnatural speed.
Slow. Far too slow. You must be severely depressed to have such horrible reflexes.
Mamy jeszcze inny dem dla Bizarosaru.
What the fuck? It's revealing its inner demonic nature! Everyone, stand back while I ready my holy water!
Shit, you're a useless bodyguard. Get behind the big guy!
Do not worry, my peers. I will protect you through sheer force of will alone.
You idiot! That's not gonna help us against an actual demon!
I demand silence.
What? The walls shudder and creak in terror at the thunderous voice of the red-eyed phantom, which spoke with a demonic cruelty. Whether out of fear, compliance, or a misshapen amalgam of both, none of us utter a single word in response.
Worthless. All of you.
Such a pretentious palette of color cretins you are. Perhaps if I had his patience, I could have overlooked your irritating banter.
You are beyond therapy.
But your antics and paltry excuses for jokes have rather that a little tolerance ahead for you.
My oh my.
Quite the quiet crowd, I see. Frankly, I was expecting my appearance to cause a more vocal breed of terror.
It's finally happening.
Seriously, where's the energy? Cat got your tongue? Caught like a deer in the lights of an incoming train?
Oh?
Oh well, there's not much I can do about it. After all, fear is a concept you have yet to truly understand. It remains distant, foreign to you all.
How best to torment you?
When at least you are faced with a moment of true fear. Of primal fear. A single instance of unparalleled mortality.
Your lives are mine!
Perhaps then, I'll hear the harmless screams I've been waiting for. What is this creature talking about? Mortality, is this some kind of joke?
So it was you.
As a teacher at this academy, I cannot condone those violent threats. Whatever you're suggesting, I won't allow it.
Get out of my sight!
My, such arrogance. You think something as feeble as teachers' permissions matters to me?
You'll be pleased to know.
Are you going to send me home early? Give me detention? Ask me to see the counselor? See myself?
You have some gall.
I think not. Besides, why would you waste your time protecting these delinquents? They're not even your students anymore.
I saw that.
What? If you want confirmation of that, instruct these deplorables to check the student profiles on their area tables.
You will be punished severely.
And no, we won't be calling them cocopods. Those who do will be punished severely. My area table is already in my hand, so it only takes a second to power it on and glance on the screen. Struck with a moment of bewildered epiphany, a collective gasp emanates from every one of us.
The fuck?
Former Ultimate Apprentice? Former. That single word at the beginning of my cherished title defiles an invaluably meaningful part of myself. No way. This had to be some kind of sick joke. It wasn't supposed to end like this. Not after everything I've been through to get here. I refuse to believe this is real, I refuse.
I'm thrilled.
Former Ultimate Architect. Now that's a fun bit of irony, isn't it?
Don't make this even harder.
Come on, I get my title only a few weeks ago and it's already gone? Man.
The fuck's wrong with you?
Does this thing really think it has the necessary permissions to revoke my role? What's nonsense? Utter garbage! Phew, it couldn't be.
Screw this!
Yeah, you know anything about this?
Apologize now.
I don't. Only the headmaster has the authority to annul an ultimate title.
What do you think you're doing?
But to use such extreme measures on one of our beloved students, much less an entire class, it's conceivable.
What?
The headmaster? That old chap?
I thought I made myself
Newsflash,
clear.
pal. This academy and all the schmucks in it are under new management.
Hello, airworms.
By our authority, the miserable hairworms have been corrupted by vice and are hereby stripped of your titles. Hairworms.
What nonsense is this?
Corrupted. Truly, there is no reason to push such sensational claims.
That's suspicious.
There's only two ways someone can lose their ultimate talent. The first is failing the annual challenge and forfeiting your title to your challenger. Which obviously didn't happen, the school year hasn't even started yet.
Give me a second.
And second, if the school finds evidence of wrongdoing in the admissions process. Czy oni wszyscy próbowali wyruchać szkołę i podrobić coś w swoich admissions? Wiemy już, że Hiroaki był jakoś związany z Dirkiem, który zrobił ten cały masowy homicide. Wiemy, że Danjuma dostała sponsoring od jakiegoś gościa. Wiemy, że Manzo pracuje dla mamy, która może być powiązana na przykład z czymś. To jest ciekawy koncept. Może oni wszyscy próbowali się wkręcić w tą szkołę trochę nielegalnie, a w szkole postanowili, to ich w takim razie ukażemy. Nowe kierownictwo stwierdziło, zrobimy ich w chuja i niech się zabijają nawzajem. Emil, jest to jakiś pomysł, nie? Dlaczego oni w ogóle się znaleźli tutaj? Well, that's definitely not it either.
You can't be serious!
Anyway you look at it, this former ultimate thing is complete bullshit. I think our abductors and this thing are just trying to screw with us. Nawet po tym Danjuma nic nie powiedziała, wiem dlaczego, ale nawet on widać, że uznał, o kurwa, depłem.
Completely wrong.
Feel free to delude yourselves however you wish. The truth remains immutable, inescapable. The truth that, in addition to all of you losing your titles,
Your lives are mine.
most annoying, most among you will use your lives as well. The room returns to total silence. Our restless denial dissolves into cunning icy dread. We almost have suspected our captors would turn to violence, but hearing it spoken aloud is an entirely different experience.
Hear me well.
Teraz wchodzi. See no evil, hear no evil, do... Nie. Nie ma no. See evil, hear evil, do evil. Tak się nazywa ten track. Ma sens. Kurde, ale wybór małpy jest tak dobry. Na to. Nie pomyślałem o tym. As you were all paying attention now, that's good. Let me elaborate on what I expect from you all. There will be indeed a degree of killing on this school campus.
Want to murder anyone yet?
A killing game, to be exact. The Killing Class Festival of Class 17, held at our dear old Pitokoka Academy. Killing game? Well, it gets you see all the time in TV shows and movies. Precisely.
Jesus Christ!
It's patently absurd. Who in their right mind would commit murder under these circumstances?
You are beyond therapy.
You'd be surprised what a victim of circumstance is capable of. With sufficient motive, there isn't a depth too deep for the humankind. Human mind. You see, dear students, until our sorrowful sort of slaughter reaches its grand finale, this school will be your permanent home.
I demand silence.
Without my permission, it is now impossible for you to leave or contact the outside world.
Rude.
We're being locked in here? This wasn't in any of the waivers I signed.
How could this happen?
You can't keep me in here. But my sister is probably on TV right now begging and pleading for the release of you truly.
This isn't it.
I have life back home. I have a family. A younger brother. A mom.
Oh no.
I don't have parents, but I wanna go home too.
I detest imbeciles.
Yes, I am quite aware.
You are guilty of assholism.
You are guilty of assholism, what the fuck? Od dzisiaj assholizm jest słowem. You guys are misunderstanding me. If only you would let me actually finish instead of trauma dumping.
You'll be pleased to know.
The truth is, there are two reasons why I doubt any of you will be stuck here for long. The first reason, that the escape will be pretty granted during the killing game.
You bitch!
Yeah, I know you're right. What's the catch?
Such harmonious screams.
If any student wants to live above all else, all it must do is surrender their virtues to their basest desires. Civil terms, they have to kill another student.
Kiss my
What?
grits.
Do you understand? Why do you sound so surprised? It's in the name, Killing Class Festival.
I should have expected this.
Dziękuję, wreszcie gramy w Danganronpę i ktoś jest takie... Czego się spodziewałeś, gościu? Zamknęli nas, chcą, żebyśmy się pozabijali, lol. A nie 20 dialogów o tym, jak to jest niemożliwe. It's not surprising that I have... Okej, i tak mi Bizarro sobie tak dobrze nie idzie, to nie będę go tak czytał mocno, bo już mnie gardło boli. It's not surprising that I have to dumb everything down for our less gifted students, even further that I already have. I want you to go stabby stabby, knife to end their life, kill them in room temperature blood.
Touché.
That's the worst kind of blood.
You deserve worse.
Of course, this is the real world. You can't just get off scot-free after splitting someone's head open. Far too easy. Hard to do.
Want to murder anyone yet?
Now, the murder is only the start of your troubles, I'm afraid. From there on out, things will become more involved.
The first thing you should do after committing murder is find an accomplice. Someone to rely on, or throw under the bus if things get shaky.
What? Okay.
Yes, the killer will be granted the privilege of choosing a conspirator to aid them in the coming class trial.
Whoa.
Ideally, you'd have cooperated before and during the act of making a corpse, but death never comes at a convenient moment. And who am I to deny the occasional crime of passion? Oh, let's spice things up every once in a while.
Będą pracować w dwójkach? Będzie konspirator? Czy konspirator też się wydostaje, dlatego ma motywację? Czy może konspirator jest zmuszony do robienia tego, co każe killer, albo zostanie spaniszowany śmiercią? W jaką stronę to pójdzie? I czy konspirator zostanie ukazany razem z mordercą, jeżeli tak jest? Bro...
No way! None of us would work with someone like that! How narrow-minded of you. Would you not respond with force if I threatened to burn your precious grimoire? But I'm getting ahead of myself. When 3 or more people witness a corpse at the same time, the body discovery announcement will sound for all to hear.
Czy konspirator się liczy do tych 3 osób?
3 simultaneous observers of the body, I stress.
Simultaneous.
This isn't your average body discovery announcement. It's an advanced version of it.
Czemu on tak mówi, jakbyśmy... To jak on powiedział, to jest właśnie teraz ciekawe, bo gramy w fanmade i może człowiek pomyśleć, z jednej strony, no może być błąd w pisaniu. Że oni mówią na zasadzie, no bo ty, no, do ciebie, nie? Ty znasz Danganronpę, nie? Ale nie powinni tego robić w grze. Ale mi się wydaje, że to nie jest błąd w pisaniu. Mi się wydaje, że tak samo jak z początkiem, tutaj implement jest taki, no, grałeś w Danganronpę, nie? I gra cały czas gada do ciebie. Postacie sobie są i tak dalej, ale on gada do ciebie w tej chwili. Tak mi się wydaje przynajmniej. Dobra, 3 osoby naraz muszą odkryć ciało. 3 osoby muszą na nie patrzeć w tym samym momencie. Jeśli ktoś odkryje ciało, sobie pójdzie, ktoś inny odkryje ciało, sobie pójdzie, ktoś inny odkryje ciało, nie ma announcementu.
From then on, the innocent, spotless students will investigate the crime. While the killer and the conspirator, if one exists,
Nie
will
musi.
play the role of the blackened, undermining the truth at every turn.
Czyli nie ma obowiązku konspiratora. Jak ktoś będzie chciał, to zostanie konspiratorem i wtedy prawdopodobnie jest paniszowany też.
Once the investigation comes to an end, all of you will be cordially confined in our courtroom and forced to find the blackened student or students.
Or students, okej.
at the end, you will vote for a student to be executed. A fatal finale for a fruitless crime.
Tutaj you will vote for a student, not for student. To oni chcą zrobić, że może być 2 moderatorów, czyli w sensie moderator i konspirator, ale my wybierzemy na voting jednego z nich wtedy. To by było wild. To jest też ciekawe, gdyby była sytuacja, gdzie chcemy zabić kogoś, kto był konspiratorem, a nie zabójcą. To by było weird as fuck. To ciekawe, czy dadzą jakiś freedom w tym. Na pewno nie, no to musi być jakoś liniowo zrobione, nie? Holy shit. Ciekawe to jest.
If a spotless student receives the popular vote, all blackened students will earn the right to leave this academy.
Czyli tutaj morderca i konspirator.
Meanwhile, the idiots who allowed a mere criminal to best them will be rightfully executed. Talk about a worst-case scenario. The rules are rules. I trust you'll strive to avoid this outcome. So every spotless student dies? Is that not what I said, you short-sighted slacktivist? Pay attention during therapy. You're paying for it.
Nice. Podoba mi się w ogóle, że oni są terapeutami, to nie jest grę. To było chyba, że jest headmasterem teraz czy coś, ale jestem konsonorem, jestem twoim terapistą, nie?
If the killer receives the most votes, they alone will be executed. And our curriculum of carnage will continue.
They alone. Jeżeli killer zostanie zagłosowany najwięcej, to tylko on zginie. Ten drugi nie zginie, kto jemu pomagał.
But what about the conspirator you asked?
No.
Well, after the trial, they will be cured of their vice and allowed to live on like any other spotless.
Oh.
Oh, boo-hoo! How unfair! They're a filthy, rotten backstabber who nearly doomed you all to mass execution, and you can't do anything about it.
Wiecie, podżegacze do morderstwa są tutaj pieszczeni z zasady. To oczywiście jest ciekawym dodatkiem. Jest to fajnie pomyślane.
Except kill them, of course.
A, możesz ich zabić. W obronie dobra.
Finally, if the conspirator
Tak, i jeśli on dostanie.
majority, they alone will be executed.
Tylko oni?
And things will proceed as usual.
Oh shit, czyli jest tak rzeczywiście. O kuźwa, ale fajne.
This time, the killer is spared and will continue to walk among you as the game continues. Particularly outrageous, isn't it? They were the ones who did the dirty deed, yet their lackey took the fall.
This is insane!
No. Jest pojebane.
Little shit!
How do you expect us to solve actual murders, especially when up to 2 of us are actively working against the group?
You'll be pleased to know.
Well, it's tentatively hard. It's not impossible. Surely it's not much to ask of a group of such prestigious...
Such harmonious...
Oh wait, you're not the only mates anymore. How unfortunate. Too bad. Step around and collect alibis, because this will be a mandatory assignment.
What a stupid idea.
And a word of advice. If 2 people start vouching for each other really passionately, they are probably both backland. Probably.
Hear me well.
Dobrze, że daję już takie tipy na style, żeby nie było takie simplistyczne. Tutaj mamy kill cure system. No bo jeden z nich jest curowany. Okay. The rules describing the 2 blackened roles will be known as the kill cure system.
Let's see how this turns out.
There's also a few technicalities. When it comes to multiple victims, multiple killers that involve suicides, yada yada yada. Wait. Wielu zbrodniarzy, wiele ofiar, remis przy głosach, samobójstwa. No. To mi się nie podoba. We'll burn those bridges, we come to them for now, keep things simple. Nie, ja chcę wiedzieć wszystko na start. Żebym mógł swoje teorie spiskowe od początku budować. Zabiera mi to trochę możliwości, nieznajomość tego systemu tutaj. Bo nie mogę brać na poważnie swoich myśli, bo nie wiem jak coś działa.
Your nefarious deeds end here.
I refuse to participate in this. That's fine.
I don't understand.
What?
Surprised to see me?
I have mentioned before, there are two reasons why your imprisonment will not last long.
My oh my.
The possibility of a blackened victory is the first. However, it's just a possibility.
Trying to ruin my
There's always the chance that you colorful cretins will prove more intelligent than I had anticipated, solving every murder that comes your way.
Stop this now!
Even worse is a scenario in which no murder happens at all for an extended period of time.
So,
And that's something for us to strive for then.
Nonsensical!
I do not have the patience to wait for a tragedy that will never come.
Tempting.
And the merciful nature of my older half will surely fade away as time passes. So too will my interest in this killing game.
Best to torment you.
Therefore, once the festival reaches 34 days, I shall declare Caesura. Więc to jest Caesura. Caesura. Jakieś zakończenie pewnie. And bring this symphony to a swift conclusion. When that happens, the only rule remaining will be that of survival of the fittest.
Is that?
So kind of like a sudden death match.
Oh?
In that case, you understand then so be it.
Die!
Your chaos will be brought forth. The bonds forged throughout your time here will be mercilessly trampled as I turn friends against friend.
Pretentious!
Okej, czyli jak się nie będziemy zabijać, to ustawi nas w klatce 1 na 1 i będziemy się nabierać do śmierci. Super. Lepszy niż Monokuma, bo Monokuma nie miał takich opcji, a jego motywy były lackluster. Is betrayed and slaughtered without a second thought. The most cherished of the ideals broken for the sake of self-preservation. And at the end of it all, specters of agony and shame will linger over the ruins of Bitokukawa with a single prayer on their lips.
Such harmonious screams.
Only one will remain, the rest will burn. A painful shiver coursed through my body. I recognized that phrase. It was the hint given to us at the beginning of the escape room. The ever-growing dread I had been nurturing throughout the creature's cruel explanation takes on a new form. Mam nadzieję, że escape roomy i zagadki dalej będą kontynuowane w pewnym sensie, w pewnym stopniu gameplayu. A vision of the State Academy, our corpses strewn across the courtyard as the authorities frantically, hopelessly search for survivors. It is what he's going to do to us.
Want to murder anyone yet?
Please forgive me if I'm being a little bit vague about what will happen. In truth, I would like for much of it to remain a surprise. And by the look of things, a bit of secrecy can leave a lasting impression.
Not faking, pal.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Fate is cruel.
So, that must be the second reason why you don't expect us to stay here very long. We're all going to die in a month or so, is that it?
Hear me well.
Well, no one's set in stone. I wouldn't count on a miracle though. Just to be safe, you should play the killing game as intended.
Distasteful.
The procedures of the killing trial are well defined and meticulously enforced. Much better than taking your chances with an unknown rule set.
To think you would...
Oh. Threatening as that may be, will not bow to your whims.
Unacceptable.
None of us will commit murder.
Completely wrong.
That's what they all say, but they never mean it. You're simply performing an act of self-righteousness to keep up appearances. No matter. It'll be fun to watch your sense of justice shatter and crumble to dust. Quit the humor. This farce's game has gone way too far.
That's messed up.
Yeah, that ain't funny anymore. Can we go back to the part where we're ganging up on you?
Lament.
To turn the table so suddenly. Only a demon could bring about such a swift change in fortune.
Jesus Christ!
Someone call the police! Call the navy! Call animal control!
My oh my.
Animal control is funny tutaj. Dobra. If only, but there isn't service here, Tax.
I am deeply disappointed.
I suspected as much. It is simply inconceivable that he would allow us to condemn the outside world after going through all this effort to contain us.
This is the outcome, then.
As such, there is not much we can do to avert this situation. Our only weapon is to stay calm and... Stay calm! Stay calm when this hellspawn is enticing us into breaking the sixth more important commandment. 6! That has to be at least #2. Number 2. After the one that says you indeed take the day off on Sunday.
Okay, it's bad.
I suggest we run. You probably can't chase all of us at once.
I would never.
No, I won't force anyone to fend for themselves.
What a shame.
Hey, it can be the meat shield then.
Damn it!
Someone distract this fucking monkey or something. The rest of us can swim to safety.
I'm a little concerned.
We're miles away from the mainland.
I'm gonna strike.
I could try to rank my megaphone at it. It's like 4 kilograms, so it might do a lot of damage.
How dare you!
I can hear you, you know.
Too late to back down.
Oh, I got it. Throw the short one.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
How dare!
How violent!
I think trolling people will just make it more angry. We must find a way to resolve this matter peacefully.
I didn't mean to.
Oh, biedna Fanfan. This is all too much. Coco, how could you do something like this?
Coco! Coco! Don't you dare mistake me for that insufferable, saccharine, spineless, uninspired excuse for a mascot! I am Bazado Saru, Vice Counselor at Bidokukala Academy, and unequivocal master of your minds and bodies.
To jest bardzo mądre, to jest genialne. On jest wicekancleror. On jest tym drugim, nie? Tym następnym w kolejce kancelorem. A on jest vice chancellor. To jest vice. Virtually vice. Fajnie to utrzymali. Jedna rzecz, która mnie zastanawia, czemu jego ręce są kurwa spiksolowane. To tak miało być, czy o to chodzi? Dopiero na to zwróciłem uwagę.
And if you don't think about hurting yourself or others within the next 30 days, I'll have failed at my job.
Wow.
Wells curses you.
That explains why he's been so violent and cruel as comparison.
Ah, darn it!
Maybe we could try and bring the other monkey back. The one seemed a lot nice.
Pretentious.
Going to show a bias towards my lesser half. At least be discreet about it.
You have some gall.
Since you had the gall to make such a diminutive comparison, I should probably mention that all of the rules I brought up here are just formality.
Your lives are mine.
If you piss me off too much, I might snap your neck on the spot. And the last comment put you on a thin ice, Trickle Toes.
Inconceivable!
That's so
You
arbitrary.
should be ashamed.
No wonder you're so set on us killing each other. No being with conscience could devise a system so outlastingly cruel. We're all gonna die, aren't we?
What nonsense is this?
I was not prepared for this at all.
Fuck that noise!
Useless! You're all fucking useless! I'll show you cruel and betray. Eat shit, Bonovich!
That's impossible!
No, wait! No way, że go zabiją. Już od tak.
My. Someone felt tempted to reach for the monkey's paw.
Tail scarf had tripled in length, constricting Shoko's neck like a blood-thirsty silken python. Every so often, there's an audibly desperate gasp as it lets loose. Its grip just enough to keep Shoko alive. Okay.
Why am I not surprised? There's always one dimwit who tries to attack the mascot and gets maimed in the process.
That's...
Fuck you!
A fighter to the bitter end. Don't delude yourself into thinking you're some kind of martyr. You're merely a means to an end. A tool that I'll use to establish the stakes of our game. A way to show these idiots how serious I really am.
No nie mów.
Serious enough to give our class a front row seat to a human dissection.
Shoko flails about like a dying animal, furiously scratching and clawing his neck to no avail. His weakening cries of terror pierce the depths of my soul, but the cold and heavy hand of fear holds me firmly in place.
Saru, or whatever you call yourself, please, let him go. We'll work within your rules, if only for now.
Now that you're faced with the consequences of your own actions, you're suddenly willing to listen? How appallingly predictable. You think that's enough to forgive the level of utter disrespect you've all treated me with?
We're sorry about Uda kicking you as well. We promise it won't happen again.
Yeah, and I was just joking about the monkey brains as well. I wasn't, yes! Super sorry. My sincerest condolences to your species for having such delectable gray matter.
Your word is law in this academy. We won't forget it.
Please let him go, Mr. Bizarro Saru, sir. We're begging you.
Finally, we reach an
Przeżyję.
understanding. Hear me well, airworms. Abandon all your pitiful notions of escaping from this island on your own terms. Every plan you've ever conceived, every trick you'll ever employ, I've already predicted and accounted for. Frankly, I expected something a bit smarter than a direct and announced attack. I'm insulted that you even thought to try. Attempting to escape, contacting the outside world, breaking our game with some trivial technicality. You'll find it all quite impossible, I'm afraid. I want nothing more than a good, clean bloodbath. Former ultimates indulging in vice, free to suffer the consequences.
Beat.
Oh, and teach this pint-sized punk not to cross me again. I'd hate to deprive you the pleasure of killing such a miserable whelp.
Dobra. Szkoda by go była z fakt, żeby oni go tak się pozbyli. Jakby to by był huge blow, bo jakby każdy wiedział, że to jest fan favorite. Aha, no tak, nie było jeszcze ten. Głupi jestem, zapomniałem, że jeszcze nie było chicken nuggets. Nie mogli go zabić przed chicken nuggets. I to effortlessly tossed Shoko towards us like a ragdoll. hits the floor and writes in pain before he limps, abruptly go limp. Chicken Nugget w sensie odniesienie do linijki, którą trzeba było nagrać do jego głosu, żeby się dostać. Rush to his side and recoil upon seeing dozens of red marks carefully traced in the skin of his neck.
He's just unconscious. I think he'll be fine, but he needs fresh air immediately.
Well, there's a lot of it outside this room, isn't there? Feel free to leave. It'll be much easier to commit murder when you're all scattered and unaccounted for. Oh, I can't wait to see who will die first. Should we start taking bets? My money's on the one who deserves it. I might just maul one of you here and now for the fun of it. Let's get things started with a bang, why don't we?
At that moment, the ceiling lets loose a fine cloud of mist, cloaking the air in a sea of grey. This small yet impulsive figure melts away in the smoke, his voice growing ever louder.
It's trying to poison us!
We have to get out of here! Hold your breath for as long as you can!
The door's unlocked, isn't it? Then let's make like an actor and exit stage left.
She didn't need to tell us twice. All of us sprinted toward the exit, covering our mouths and noses as best we can. I take a moment's glance behind me and see the professor scooping up Shoko in her arms before chasing after us with elaborate breaths. Nice shot. As we fly through the door in a mindless sprint, we find ourselves greeted by a formless, blackened spy. Die. Disco. Unable to see areas forward with reckless abandon, praying that unseen obstacles or hidden monstrosities would fail to meet with me on my path.
Is it me? Or is Biz following us?
Ooh.
Do we have anywhere to even run to?
Everyone, listen to me! There's a path to the left. Keep following it and enter the second building that you see. It should be safe there.
Got it!
Professor Nakagawa's confident instructions temporarily stifle my panicked aimlessness. We heed her words and pass by a set of towering walls, their scale barely visible amidst the darkness. Eventually our eyes adjust enough to trace the outline of a building from the murky shadows. We rush towards it, find an entrance, and push through two sets of doors. We made it. Widziałem, to jest sala, w której mieli nas przywitać. Są wszystkie dekoracje. Doesn't take long for the remaining students to join us. The last to arrive are Professor Nakagawa, who gently drapes Shoko over a nearby table, and Uta, who bursts through that door soon after. Ona po prostu pryskała wszystko po kolei, nie? Dlatego ją to spowolniło.
Students.
Phew, I'm glad we all made it here safely.
This is...
To brzmi jak wyjęte bezpośrednio z Danganronpy. Ale zgaduję, że to też zrobili, no bo nie wzięliby przecież muzyki tak. My word. You run here in heels while carrying Shoko.
Well, maybe.
It wasn't that difficult to manage, physically speaking. Don't let him hear you say that. Would one of you help me carry him to the dorm room so he can rest?
Without question.
Of course. You've done more than enough already.
Bro!
Dorm rooms! Oh, should we get dorm rooms? I check my surroundings. Of course, I remember this place. This is the lobby of school dormitory.
It could be.
This particular building has enough space for each of us to have a private room along with water and electricity. To ciekawe, że ze wszystkich pomieszczeń akurat przeprowadziłaś nas tutaj. It was the safest place I could think of. seeing how it's pitch black outside, I think we should stay here for the night.
Hang on.
We can't do that. We have to get the hell out of here. Mario ignores a protesting Professor Nakagawa and proceeds to pound the door with a tightened fist.
Cut me some slack.
What the fuck? It's locked.
Hey, cool it!
Seriously, it was unlocked only a moment ago.
Thinking sounds.
You don't think that Evil Monkey predicted we would come here, do you?
There's nothing wrong.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire. It looks like we're back to square one.
Perhaps.
Well, there is some good news at least. Can you all take a look at the door over there? She points to a door on the room's left side. Fan walks over and opens it.
Wow.
Car! It's a pantry! These boxes all seem to be filled with tools and food.
Yes.
Yes, some of those metal boxes are special mini fridges. We keep plenty of food here for students. Tak, z symbolami Bizarrosaju. With these supplies and the bedroom upstairs, we should be safe until morning.
I got nothing.
Fine, I guess we should stay put for now.
Oh.
Now then, today has been nothing but horrifying developments and I'm sure we're all exhausted. For now, I suggest that we go upstairs and get some rest. Since we're finally safe. Nie ma problemu, Kokorasaju. Holy shit, it's back!
He's shook.
I can't believe I let him take control like that again. What kind of counselor attacks his own students? Ah! What will my mom think of me when I get shot with assault battery? Mom?
Hey, are you tricking me?
Do monkeys even have mothers? I thought they hatched from coconuts. Surely.
I'm so sorry.
And I threatened you all to kill each other and I don't know how can I ever come back from this. It's unforgivable.
I give up.
Oni naprawdę pokochali ten nagrady i stwierdzili, okej, co druga linijka to pakujemy. Whoa, back up here. I thought you were the one who trapped us here.
I didn't do anything.
Well, I was. That was only for healthy and wholesome group bonding, I swear. I read in a book that escape rooms could help students learn to cooperate, so that's why I set them up.
Unacceptable.
To jest prawda. Learn, cooperate. We nearly burned to death.
What do you mean?
Wait, really? Yep, no wonder you hate me so. I failed my job as a counselor. Yes, we get it already. Stop crying. I know it has skills bacteria, but it's the crossing a line.
Come on, Cuckoo.
Oh, sorry.
You're missing something here.
So, if I'm hearing correctly, we're unable to control that thing that took over you earlier.
You should be ashamed.
How pathetic.
I'm trying my best, okay?
Okay.
I'm not bad. Promise.
He's probably the one who rigged those escape rooms with death traps. He often erases my memory when he's in control. Leia takes a look at her cocopad and frowns.
I spit in your general direction.
That is pretty lame, even if you went through the trouble of putting them in the text for me.
Remember, don't kill.
That's true. Even if Beast is the one who's doing all of this, as a counselor, I'm still responsible for what happened to Shoko and everyone else.
I failed you all.
I wish there was something I could do to help.
Oh?
I know.
Wouldn't you say?
You can help us leave this island. You'll be the best counselor ever if you did that.
Exit stage right.
Put your mouth where your money is, counselor. Help us escape the cruelty of your damn doppelganger. Well...
Here's the problem.
Sorry everyone, but Rosario has kinda taken control over the whole island.
I wasn't trained for this.
He's the only one that can let you guys out. And I don't think he wants to anytime soon.
You bet.
What kind of lame-ass bullshit excuse is that?
I don't make the rules.
There's a lot of things that I just can't do. Helping you guys escape is one of them.
Killing is bad.
If I tried it, he would likely take over and kill everyone. Just out of spite.
Whoa, chill.
Well, never mind. We don't need your help. If you don't mind, try not to get anywhere near us again. Thanks.
I don't encourage that.
Please believe me, I don't want this killing game. I'm a pacifist. I don't even approve it because it hurts their feelings.
Heed these words.
Inanimate period given life by the devil. This entire school is a playground of sin.
Shame on you.
Z jakiegoś powodu zrobiłem jej męski głos i chyba tak będę robił teraz cały czas, bo to jest śmieszne. Please don't be mean to me. He always tries to take over when I'm feeling sad.
This cannot be.
Is that a threat? I'm saying we'll be killed if we don't cuddle you every time. Yep, no, of course not.
Please grow.
You're unable to aid in our escape, it seems. I assure a similar rule applies to stopping this so-called class trials from happening.
Listen to your counselor.
Yeah. Technically preventing a murder would cause Beast to take over.
Yay!
But at least I can give you guys 3 meals a day and a warm cozy bed while you're here. Isn't that nice?
Wah! Need your mommy.
I know I'm risking our lives by saying this, but wow, you're totally useless.
He's so...
I bet he's only pretending to be on our side, but secretly working against us. Standard good cop bad cop bullshit.
Blondes do it better.
Blondes do it better, okay? We're not friends. For Mario Yokokume, striker extraordinaire is unfazed by such simple correction tactics.
Up and at 'em.
You know, that actually kinda makes sense, kind of.
If you're good, I'm good.
If the bad one mistreats us, stop. We'll back for the good one to return. And perhaps even trust.
What?
Aha, I've got it! You're trying to set up some cheap, lazy, I know you're in there somewhere type moment, aren't you?
Is this a joke?
Even I think that trope sucks. You've truly outdone yourself, monkey. I promise I don't actually like murder.
You're serious?
You guys really do have a point though. I guess I need to prove myself instead of just sitting here complaining.
We all play a part.
Yes, such a thing would be helpful, I'm sure.
One more thing.
Ah, I know! I can provide you with motives to not kill each other. You like that?
Share your thoughts.
I beg your pardon?
I'm so helpful.
Just a few minor nudges to help you guys stop your thoughts about murder and escaping.
How insensitive!
I really don't think that last part is desirable. In 34 days. That creature is going to...
We can survive together.
According to my calculations, it's indirect enough to avoid Beast taking over. It's a perfect plan.
Are you kidding?
That's your solution, really?
That's a misconception.
Indeed. I can think of great many ways that this plan could go wrong.
Justice sees all.
But at least you're trying.
Yay!
Hooray for encouragement.
Let me check my database.
I'm gonna try my best to come up with a few of these anti-motives right away. Until then,
No!
please don't kill each other, I'm begging you. Look at this, what can only be described as an undiscovered genre of backflip, disappearing before our eyes.
Huh?
How did it?
LOL.
Lol. So So it's the part where we stare at each other with suspicion or something?
What?
Is that what you're supposed to do?
Students.
I think it's for the best if you disregard everything that Kokoro-saru said.
Stop right now.
Don't be alarmed by this killing game business. But don't antagonize Bizarro-saru if you see him either.
Please see me afterwards.
Please, just try to stay calm until morning, alright?
Ask anyone else.
If you say so, we are on a time limit though.
May we endure these trying times.
I assume you're speaking of a character that the other half threatened us with.
Well, maybe.
Right, for now, don't concern yourself with that either.
It could be.
It feels like just another intimidation tactic, an empty one, as I believe we'll be rescued in a few days. We'll not be able to contact the outside world, but they will come looking for us, I'm sure of it. You're very eager to get us to stop thinking about the danger we're in. Yato, please help me with Shoko.
We must part for now.
Very well. Yato easily picks up Shoko and throws him over his shoulder and follows the professor upstairs. That interaction was centrally unpleasant.
Extortion!
I agree with girl A, we need to...
Did you catch that?
We gotta get rid of the monkey man.
I'm certain of it.
It's just a monkey, it's not half man.
No one is perfect.
From a certain perspective, are we all not just...
Back off!
Shut up, you know what I mean. Who carries it with backflips and strangles people. Can be invisible.
Done and done.
Yeah. And there has to be some kind of central processing unit or server that we could target.
I didn't know that.
I'm surprised you know such complex lingo, Taro. When you've taken part, as many devices as I have, you start to pick up this stuff.
Perish the thought!
I eliminated proof of this line of speculation.
Is it morally correct?
The only way to leave this island is through peaceful means. If we resort to violence, we risk alienating our only ally.
Seems right to me.
You mean the good cop monkey? I thought we established that it's faking it for some hackneyed sci-fi trope or whatever.
Ain't hearing this noise.
Yeah, all it got going for it's giving us motives or something. But any motives mean to convince you to kill, not stop you.
Never fear.
Even if he isn't fully trustworthy, we're in desperate need of all the help we can get.
The soaring glass fights for freedom!
Furthermore, the soaring class judges one's actions, not the people they happen to share a body with.
So, you know about that?
Right. But he admitted to trapping us in those escape rooms.
Did I mess up?
Well, I suppose we could at least find his power button, but I hope we won't have to use it.
Making it rain, baby!
We're on the same page. Since we're sure about this, I'll share a spell of the Grimoire to deal with mechanical enemies.
You're gonna love it!
There's a QR code that will fry a barcode scanner. I wonder if we can get Coco to scan it. That is. And why do you have something so illicit? Magician never reveals her secrets.
Bear with me.
No, let's not devolve into meaningless squabbles.
Should we do some asanas?
If it helps, I suggest some asanas to help take our minds off things.
It can't be.
Dobra. Jest już tak ciężko mi, że potrzebuję zrobić drugą przerwę. Także ZW. No dobrze, wracamy. Mam nadzieję, że niedługo się ten prolog jednak kończy. Mimo, że bardzo to jest ekscytujące i fajne. To jednak kurczę troszeczkę mi się dłuży. I mój guide już nie wytrzyma chyba dłużej. Chapter 1 na pewno będzie podzielony na kilka odcinków. Nie ma się co o to martwić. Well, cool. I had no idea someone could look so calm and so angry at the same time. I'll better take notes for a future performance.
If you say so.
Personally, I think anxiety might actually help in our situation.
I never asked for this.
That creature's idea of killing game must seem absurd to us now. But if we're trapped here for long enough, we might start getting ideas.
Go right ahead.
For one, it'd be easy to kill me for sure. Stick up behind and slide out of toy. Oh, maybe you could manipulate me in playing the fool during the trial, so I don't hear quite the same as everyone else.
Let's just move on.
That's not funny. Czemu nam to mówisz?
Not listening.
Yeah, it's not my fault. I use humor to cope. Yeah, that's a quick little tap dance for spinning her huge trumpet around in her hands. Say, does that horn actually work as a hearing aid?
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Of course not. It's a prop I use to get loud sound for people.
You like jazz?
Don't worry, I get really things too. But at this point, I don't really need them no more.
My word.
I see. I was wondering why you would carry such a thing. It felt a bit dark, if you don't mind me saying.
You got it, chum.
Yep, my humor gets a bit weird and wacky when it feels like it.
I'll be honest.
This is quite a conversation for a group of could-be killers to have.
Yes?
If you must accuse anyone of committing murder in the future, I'll place my bets on the affront to God and science, which thrives on the tears of children.
This isn't the first time.
Are you talking about me?
I am deeply disappointed.
But such words are simply unforgivable.
Not a bad idea.
Why, do you expect her to be a victim instead? I can't say I don't see it.
I'm scared.
Oh my, what a terrifying expression. It's fine. I mean, what am I gonna do about this insult? Tell my parents? Hehe.
What in tarnation?
Oh, I mean, no, oh no, how sad.
Oh.
Ouch, now I feel like the villain here.
Carry on then.
On the other hand, do not. I'll still speak in my mind as I do in my sermons.
This requires special attention.
Do your sermons typically involve such tactless remarks?
All is well?
I consider myself to be rather tame, at least compared to members of certain other denominations.
Amen.
Pray that you never face the dread of smiling man in monochromatic attire at your door.
Have some self-awareness.
As a matter of fact, we all faced such dread before. We've been feeling it ever since you opened your mouth. You're lucky I don't have security with me. Hosts like you usually get chased out by the hub.
Let's not overdo it.
I certainly have my work cut out for me.
Release all negative energies.
Let's start with simple asanas first. Prawie przeczytałem ananas. Let's start with a simple ananas first. Participation for you two is mandatory.
I look fine.
Oh please, I haven't done stretches in years. I pay someone else to do them for me. Hehe. Better start running then.
Who would what?
I may do just that. Well, looks like they're all in high spirits. It seems they'll be fine on their own. In the meantime, I should probably head to the second floor. The professor did recommend we get some rest.
Hello?
Here, are you heading up already?
Bro.
Honestly, I don't blame you. In such a crazy day, I would have never guessed I would end up in a situation like this.
Hello again.
Wait, weren't you one of the first people to say we were kidnapped? No tak, ona to pamiętała w sumie jako pierwsza. Well, yeah, I always knew of that possibility, but I expected it to be some silly, slimy union-busting oligarch, not some crazy murder monkey. Well, regardless of who or why, I'm glad that no one seems to be taking that killing business to heart.
I'm not sure.
No one in their right mind would attempt something so vicious. That beast creature deserves a rude awakening. A little do you know, boy. Niedługo się zacznie ostro. Yeah, honestly, despite the absolute dumpster fire of a day, I actually had a lot of fun. Maybe I'm trying to cope in my own weird way. I actually like getting the chance to meet you all. Yes, even Shoko.
Did not see that coming.
That or you finally lost it. Seriously, even the twerp? Hey, anyone with the balls to stand up to authority like he did deserves a little respect in my book. That and fewer short jokes.
Yeah.
Point taken, I suppose. Hiro nie jest 100% innocent gościem, który będzie tylko mówił, że nie wolno tak mówić źle o ludziach i że wszystko jest okej. On nawet sobie zażartuje z kogoś, to jest fajne. Wreszcie jakiś protagonista, który ma charakter bardziej niż bycie nikim albo bycie przestraszonym. But enough about that loser. You're a great exploration partner, Puzzle Youth. Thanks for putting up with me for so long.
I'm flattered.
Jesteś o dziwo całkiem spoko. Thanks, it was nice to meet you too. Alright then, I'm gonna go back to chatting with everyone. These idiots need someone to shoot their crazy ideas down. Good night, stay safe. I think Mario helped me out a lot today. It's great to see someone with so much positive energy, especially in a situation like this. With that, I think it's finally time to head upstairs. If I remember correctly, the men's dorms are on the right side. Wow, możemy chodzić drugi raz podczas tej całej gry i mam odwrócone kontrolki. O nie, o nie. Czyli jednak. Okej. Teraz działa. Pantry. Inside the pantry is a veritable mountain range of boxes packed to the brim with an assortment of narratively convenient items. I'm pretty sure this pantry is supposed to be a walk-in, but I think I'll pass for now since I don't have climbing gear. Jeez. Aż sprzęt spinaczkowy jest potrzebny. Okej, to jest dziwne. Jak chcę ruszać kamerą do góry, to mogę, ale jak chodzę i chcę ruszać kamerą do góry, to nie mogę. Blokuje mi się. Nie wiem, czy tak też było w Danganronpach. Welcome Class 17. Cute. Tędy weszliśmy, nie? It's locked even if it wasn't. I'm not sure I would go outside. For all I know, Beast could have taken control again. Okay. Counter. Hey, I stand here with a coffee machine. I feel just like a barista. I'm only serving myself though.
Ew, rich people!
The rest of you greedy louds can get your own coffee. Dare to order from me and I will get your name wrong in ways you can't even begin to comprehend. Pachinko machine. Dobra.
It's the real deal.
Oh, it's the pachinko machine.
What?
I thought gambling was illegal in this country.
KT got you covered.
It is, but pachinko parlors use a clever series of legal loopholes and middlemen to basically ignore that fact. Intriguing. Tell me more.
My advice to you.
Okay, so the process starts with when the customer turns in their pachinko ball for a ticket. There's usually a shop next door that happens to... Why do you know so much about this?
Only 1,000.
Oh, I should also tell you how the Yakuza use these parlors on money laundering. He really is an expert on all of this. Okay.
Only 1,000 yen.
Będę mógł sobie ze wszystkim pogadać jeszcze i to zrobię. Jest jak ono wygląda. Tylko chcę zobaczyć, czy jeszcze coś tutaj mam do... Table. It's a creaky old table, that's odd. I remember there being a lot more furniture in the lobby. Our kidnappers must have removed everything before they abducted us. No dobrze. Pogadamy sobie z ludźmi. Cześć fan.
Not yummy.
For the record, I do not thrive on the tears of children. I only drink them when there aren't any blood bugs around. It's not like I enjoy it. That does not help your case. Goodness. Despite being younger than I am, I'm completely incapable of doing even the simplest of stretches, even with my assistance. This is so true! Call the Navy, call the Secret Service, call the Bomb Squad. It's a violation of the Geneva Convention. XD. Zakładam, że to jest dialog ich dwóch, który już mam z góry. Dobra, nie myć się z głowy. Please tell me you embraced your neighbors after you took their coupons.
Here's a good one.
I would never not embrace them, if that's what you're wondering.
Your nefarious deeds end here.
I know enough grammar to realize that doesn't work out of a plea of innocence.
What do you mean?
Would it make you feel better if a lion said that I did?
Don't
Honestly, I might start doing it if it helps you sleep at night. Chico turns to me and whispers,
tip.
"Yeah, word of advice. Thief sleepers are easy to steal from." I'm just gonna walk away. Whoa, away, I said. Okej. No zakładam, że jak z tą zagadam, to będzie to samo. Tych dwóch się lubi.
Pure gold.
O, on jeszcze z nim gada. And that's why I keep it on my person at all times. Dude, with a backstory like that. With a backstory like that, only 150,000 yen is a steal.
I'm all ears.
I'll let you make thief jokes if you let me make arm jokes.
I can handle anything.
An interesting offer.
You got it, chum.
Want to shake on it? I will reply back sarcastically in sign language, but I have a speech impediment. I'll take that as a yes then. Okay, I will start. Who has 2 thumbs and hates fishing? That was I will mount my head on a wall if they ever find out about this conversation. Podoba mi się, że mają taki dystans. To jest coś takiego, że podeszli do tej gry. Okej, słuchajcie. Robimy grę za darmo. Jesteśmy grupą fanów, którzy to robią. Nie musimy się pierdzielić z całym systemem. Nie musimy się podkładać grzecznie, nie musimy robić tego tak, żeby wszyscy widzieli tęczę i się cieszyli. Jak ktoś się obrazi, to trudno, nie musi w to grać. Robimy taki humor i tyle. I poszli w to. I mają osobę bez ręki, osobę, która jest głucha i sobie żartują nawzajem z siebie. I to jest piękne. Mi się to podoba.
Very well.
Listen, threatening him with this disinfectant. The cretin quickly abandoned his efforts to force me into his pagan exercise ritual. Good for you? Fajny uśmiech. Fajnie narysowany. I'm not talking to her, wow. Dalej jest obrażony, ale on jest PC, kuźwa. Normalnie bym z nią pogadał. Idę. Chowa się po prostu. The silent treatment, no. She actually hasn't said anything in a while. Probably best if I don't disturb her. No nie mogę jej przegonić. Dobra. Chyba pogadałem ze wszystkimi, którzy tu są. Wow, ładnie tu. Chikuma's room. Hide's dorm. Okej. Momoe's dorm. Fanfan's dorm. Uta i Naomi. Okej. Toya i Maru. Shiori i Woman's Bathroom. Aha, nauczycielka Shiori. Jakiś dialog specjalny? You couldn't pay me to go in there. Not with all the nuts in the world. Okay. No, not November. Zapomniałem, że mamy shifta. Oczywiście, że biegniemy. I... dobra. A, nie sprawdziłem tej tablicy, chyba mogę ją sprawdzić, co? Nie? Wii. Dobra. Kunitaro i Yato są pierwszymi. Spoko. Busho i Shoko. Co my będziemy na końcu? Manzo, Oniji. Iki i Hiroaki. Okej, tutaj jesteśmy. Naprzeciwko Ikiego. Men's Bathroom, Empty Dorm. Czyli byliśmy na końcu. Empty Dorm jest ciekawy. Nie, to będzie coś więcej. Dobra. Będzie coś odnośnie Empty Dormu. Tutaj ktoś powinien być. Może się pojawi drugi teacher, który jest męskim teacherem. Dobra, nie ma co, idę do swojego dormu. Aż może najpierw sprawdzę, czy mogę otworzyć czyjś dorm, czy ktoś się wkurzy i przyjdzie. Może gdzie jest Maru? Z nią chodziliśmy dużo. Tu. Okej. No to mail powinny mieć inny dialog. Nie wiem, Kunitaro. Is that piece that I took of us? Creepy as it is, I should probably take the room that has my own picture to avoid any needless confusion. No dobra. Idziemy do pokoju. As I reach for the door, I'm interrupted by voices behind me. It doesn't seem like he'll be waking up anytime soon.
A concerning tale.
I can only pray that none of his injuries are permanent.
Hello again.
Oh, hello, Hiraki. You seem a bit on edge, so I would like you to know that Shoko is now resting comfortably in his room.
Surely an omen.
Strangely enough, only part of his neck was injured. A small area in the front appeared badly blistered. Weird. If he was strangled, shouldn't his neck have similar wounds on all sides? Dobre pytanie. Perhaps Bizarro was going easy on him. Nie, to nie jest to. Czyli co, może on ma jakąś truciznę czy coś w swoich szponach, że go złapał, go sparaliżował jakby? Może o paraliż?
Are you certain?
Why would he do such a thing?
Well, maybe.
If he really wants to follow this game, it doesn't make sense to kill one of his players so soon.
It could be.
It would give us a common enemy, someone to fight against that isn't each other. It would ruin the stakes, as corny as it sounds.
Puzzling as ever.
You could be into something.
People of the earth.
Perhaps all its murderous threats ring hollow. If that's true, there's still a chance that we can resist.
You are sorely mistaken!
Absolutely not. Yato, as your instructor, I forbid you from taking such drastic measures.
That's impossible!
It's impossible to predict what would happen if we defy it, and I can't bear to see another one of my students get hurt.
No, it can't be.
It pains me to see all of this unfold. It hurts knowing just how powerless I am in this situation.
Forgive me.
I apologize for bringing up such a thoughtless idea.
Trust one another.
It will be okay. From what I saw, morale is still high enough for us to be cracking crude jokes at each other.
Why, thank you.
They really are an upbeat class, aren't they?
I always had high hopes for you.
I was initially worried that none of them would get along, but so many have managed to make friends already.
Without question.
And if the yellow monkey was speaking the truth, then his anti-motives could really certainly help keep our spirits high.
What can I say?
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out eventually.
It's academic.
Once we escape and capture the people behind this, I'm sure we'll all become the best of friends. It's funny, despite everything that's happened, I'm still excited for our future. Professor Nakagawa has a smile on her face as she says that. I choose to believe in her promise. I'm sure that Class 17 will bring about a future they truly deserve. Koniec. I bid our two medics a hopeful farewell and Sly opened the door to my room. Będzie jeszcze pokój? Okej. Kolejny tymbek, który mówi mi dzień dobry w korku. Ciekawe. Drugi pod rząd. Dzień dobry. So this is my room, huh? To be honest, I was expecting a lot worse. So it does beg the question if Beast really wants us to kill each other. Shouldn't he have made it unbearable to live here? It would force our hand a lot faster. Maybe Coco really is trying his best to keep us comfortable. Okay. Cracks in the mirror of the mind. If that's true, then there's a chance we can all get through this. No, it's more than that, I'm sure we will. No one's going to try anything if we can count on the fact that we'll be rescued soon. They have to come eventually, right? The twisted, impossible web of today's innumerable mysteries waits on my mind as I think. As its center lies the question most perplexing of all. Who's behind all of this? If Coco and Bees really are artificial intelligences, then the question remains as to who created them and how. As much as I wanted to attend, I never saw Bitokugawa as the type of school where people had such ingenuity. And yet, the technology clearly exists. I can attest to that with certainty after today. Whoever they are probably keeping close tabs on us. I bet they are hoping that someone will snap. Hoping that someone will indulge them and join on their vicious game. Mi się gubi głos. That's why they tried to convince us they had lost our titles. This killing game isn't just physical, it's psychological. What kind of person could do something so needlessly cruel? At the very least, I know I can trust Professor Nakagawa and the other students. They all seemed incredibly genuine. Tank. A measured series of knocks interrupt my mental stupor. I blink my eyes in surprise as I move to answer the door. Girl A. Nie dacie po prostu Hide? On dalej myśli, że to jest Girl A. No dobra. Girl A. She was almost completely silent when everyone was chatting in the dorm lobby earlier.
Hello again.
Oh, it's you. Is everything okay?
Hello.
Yeah, I guess. I just... It's important, alright?
I understand.
I get it. Is there a reason why you need me specifically?
It's weird.
It's the teacher, Shiori. Professor Nakagawa.
Bear with me.
Yeah, Claire. She's really bad news.
You can't be serious!
Not this again.
Give me a second.
No, I mean it. She's a liar and a bad one at that. The group might have bought her measly excuses, but I didn't.
That's not right.
None of what she said is true. She confirmed my suspicions when she let us here.
Excuse me?
What?
I have a theory.
While the rest of you panicked and ran without thinking, I tried the door to another building, locked.
I'm done with this.
How could she possibly know that only the dorms were unlocked? How could she possibly know that the power in this building was on?
Intolerable!
She knows what is going on here, Hiraki. We're all just following her script.
That's suspicious.
Isn't any of this at least a little suspicious to you? That's... Of course, you don't agree. No, it's just...
It's not that deep.
Do you know what it takes to be an ultimate instructor? Huh? What does that have to do with...
Jack of all trades.
First, you have to be an ultimate yourself. Not only that, you have to graduate with nothing short of impeccable grades. You're required to be on good terms with every staff member and spend years assisting them as a secretary. Even then, it's not a guarantee.
I've worked hard.
Anyone who goes through a process as rigorous as that must be seriously committed to Bitokugawa.
Trust one another.
Especially since they could just as easily get a normal job somewhere else. As an ultimate, you have no shortage of options.
I don't get it.
Your point being? Ona mówi, że we wszystkim kłamała. Też w tym, że jest ultimate.
Am I clear?
My point is that even though I've only met Professor Nakagawa today, I can tell she's extremely devoted to this school from her title alone. Someone like her would never trap us all in some crazy killing game. Much less lie about doing so to our faces. It's absurd. It's far more likely that the person behind this just has it out for the school. It's not uncommon for people to be jealous of Bitokugawa and its prestige. Until we have some definite proof about any of this, I need to stop throwing around such horrible accusations. Please. Her tense frown gives away to a tired expression of resignation.
No! I'm trying my hardest.
Fine, I won't say anything else.
I won't screw this up.
I'm sorry, I know it's a bit harsh of me, but we need... Oh, I understand. I need to stop thinking the worst of others. It'd help if I just calm down and approach it slowly.
I wonder.
Trying to solve things like this has always given me tunnel vision. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, but thanks, Hiraki, really.
It was nothing.
No problem, I'm here if you need to talk or whatever. Yeah, I appreciate it.
See you.
Good night, I think. Leaves in a hurry, her head held down and shoulder hunched.
Bye.
She seems to take that oddly well. I soon should get mad or try to fight me or something. It doesn't matter though. I'm glad we won't have to deal with that anymore. We will. Now where was I alright? My final question. Could any of this be related to what happened to him? Yeah. Ja stoję murem za Girl A. Też zapomniałem. Hide. 100% wkupuję się w to, żeby tutaj dokopywać się prawdy. Could it really be a coincidence that he happened just months after he was arrested? I know he wasn't exactly perfect, but surely he couldn't have done anything to warrant something like this. Okej, czyli co, że może go zamknęli? Ktoś, kto chciał zrobić killing game, postanowił, że wykopie jakieś świństwo na niego i oszuka tam, że on niby jest tam odpowiedzialny za jakieś morderstwo, żeby go wywalili, żeby się wkręcić, żeby zrobić killing game. I to mogłaby być nasza nauczycielka. Ale trochę by było to za proste. If only I could talk to him right now. I think I might actually want one of his cheesy pep talks for once. I guess I will have to be the one to motivate myself this time. This game of death and cruelty. So long as we're unyielding in our virtue, there's no way we're going to lose it. Yes, the defining trait of B2 Ultimate Student. Achieving greatness in the eyes of others, no matter the cost. That's my goal. Once I accomplish that, I will finally have the right to call myself the Ultimate Apprentice.
Surprised to see me?
Mamy Biza na końcu. Amidst the barren halls, she lies awake in the dead of night with an agonized expression.
Worthless.
How
All
pathetic.
of you.
If any semblance of justice existed in this broken, meaningless world of ours, her efforts would likely have borne fruit.
My oh my.
Alas, such concepts of fairness are more tricks of the mind.
Let's see how this turns out.
I can only presume that the mask she wears will crack and shatter in time, revealing the desperation lurking beneath. Dobra, nie wiem, która she, ale tak, to może być o Hide, owszem, to może być o Momoe, która rzeczywiście ma maskę, owszem, ale myślę, że to jest o nauczycielce. Prawdopodobnie nie jest kompletnie zła. Coś prawdopodobnie jest zamieszana w jakimś stopniu. I moje prediction na chapter 1 jest takie, że ona zostanie zabita. Nie wiem, kto będzie zabójcą, ale będzie to osoba, która uwierzy Hide w jej teorię i Hide będzie tym kancelorem zabójstwa. I przeżyje jako ta druga, bo zabójca zostanie skazany. I do końca gry ona przeżyje wtedy. Mając na sumieniu to, że pomogła w zabójstwie niewinnej osoby. Tak podejrzewam. To jest moje prediction na chapter 1. Kto mógłby być takim zabójcą wtedy? Ktoś, kto słucha się zdania innych, nie do końca Sam podejmuje decyzję. Najbardziej pasuje pod to Manzo. Szkoda by było, żeby Manzo zginął już w pierwszym, ale najbardziej pod to pasuje. Dobra, tak będę zgadywał. Pierwsze zabójstwo zrobi Manzo, zabijając nauczycielkę, bo nakłoni go do tego Hide. To jest moje pierwszy strzał na pierwszy trial. Okej, to już przeczytałem. To jest koniec?
And so, our performance begins. The stage is set. The curtain has risen. And all 16 of our players have been cast in their roles. It's amusing how little they suspect. Though he'd already revealed the true nature of our little game, none paid his words any heed.
Though he had already revealed the true nature of our little game. He może być Kokorosaru, ale może być ktokolwiek inny z facetów. None paid his words any heed. Jest 16 graczy, a mamy 17 osób, czyli wiadomo, że jedna osoba to jest antagonista w tej chwili. To jest she. Okej, moim większym guessem na antagonistkę jest Maru w tej chwili, która troszeczkę mi w pewnym sensie przypomina Junko. No i ona chodzi z tym megafonem, nie? I jakby jest aktywistką i może to jest jakaś forma aktywizmu, ten killing game. No i pasują do niej te małpy w pewnym sensie. Zgaduję, żeby była wtedy jakaś druga wersja Maru. Tam wersja Maru super pasuje z Kokorosaru obok siebie i byłaby ciemniejsza wersja Maru pasująca do Bizarrosaru, gdyby to już był reveal. Maru mi tutaj pasuje. Wtedy to by nie było przypadkowe, że z nią gadamy, że z nią chodzimy na początku. Drugą oną, która by mi pasowała pod główną antagonistkę, myślę, że mogłaby być Fanfan. Fanfan ma tutaj potencjał. Pasuje do niej i scary i cute. To jest bardzo ważne, bo małpy trzeba przypasować. Pasuje do niej ten taki jakby motyw dziwności tej gry. Nie chcę dorabiać ideologii większej, ale Fanfan w miarę mi pasuje. Więc to są dwie dziewczyny, które być może mogły być to zamieszane. Teraz he had already revealed the true nature of this little game. Myślę, że to może być o Kokorosaru. Nie o którymś z graczy, tylko o Kokorosaru. Z tego powodu, że Kokorosaru powiedział coś w stylu, że... No na przykład co Biz może robić, czego Kokorosaru nie może robić, bo nie ma nad tym kontroli. Kontrolę przejmuje Biz. Potwierdził to, że są AI. Znaczy nie potwierdził tego w sumie, ale powiedział coś w stylu podobnym. No chyba nikt nie slipnął takiego czegoś, czego by nie zauważył.
Of course, this wouldn't have gone so smoothly without the marvelous work of our star player. I almost regret my plans to dispose of them.
O kurwa. Okej. Może jest więcej złych, co? Our star player. Biz chce się pozbyć kogoś. kto pomógł mu w tym wszystkim, to sprawił, że niezauważone zostało to, co ktoś inny powiedział. Mamy jeszcze dziewczynę, która jest też wszystko zamieszana. Potencjalnie 3 złych, którzy będą się eliminować nawzajem, what the fuck. Ma sens, żeby było 2 złych, patrząc na to, że każde morderstwo ma potencjał do posiadania zabójcy i tego kancelora, jeśli dobrze kojarzę, tak to nazwali. Tego podżegacza do zabójstwa, tego pomagacza. Miałoby sens, żeby było 2 złych. Gdyby było 2 złych wśród graczy, czy oni by chcieli się rozdzielić na 2 różne pory roku, czy być w tej samej? Jeśli w tej samej pasuje mi Maru i Busho. Fan z kim była? Fan i Yato mają jakiś taki język między sobą i to też miałby jakiś potencjał. Dobra, tak to na razie zostawię.
Just you wait, my wonderful audience. Soon you'll be all too aware that not a shred of hope remains for these miserable airworms. I am the Lord of Delusion, the wisdom of reprisal, and the patience of 1,000 years. The id to his ego, the animus to his anima, the yin to his yang. In a word, you may call me his shadow. Go forth, former ultimates! Show the world your beautiful vice!
Tak kończą. Z nazwaniem Beautiful Vice. Chapter 0. Prison where no voice can reach. Finished. Airworms exterminated 0. Zobaczmy. Nie będę skipował. W szacunku. Dyrektor Schlen. Artist Liam Ilham. Technical Lead Calvin Ringesen. Lead Programmer Benjamin Sweden-Gilson. Programmer K. Hartz. Tylko 2? Wow. Nie było dużo do programowania w sumie. Implementation Benjamin Sweden-Gilson, Calvin Ringstein, Michael Ost, Rebus Schlen. Lead Writer Rebus. Writer Library Calvin Ringstein, Liam Lihan Schlen. Writer Assistant Michael Ost, Moody Quandy. Lead Musician Michael Ost. Lead 2D Artist Liam Ilham. 2D Artist Astrid and Humble Novice Kurokishi Riku Molly Hunter Nansozu Schlen. Lead UI Artist Schlen. UI Artist Angel Volkov Astradin Liam Ilham. Lead 3D Artist Calvin Ringelsen. 3D Artist Nethermanult Schlen Rishigoto. Lead CG Artist Liam Ilham. CG Artist Astradin Molly Hunter Schlen. Lead Concept Artist Schlen. Concept Artist Angel Volkov, Liam Ilham, Molly Hunter. Tak naprawdę te imiona się powtarzają. To jest kilka osób, wychodzi na to. Lead Video Editor Schlen, Video Editor Andrew Morris, Danganfran, przepraszam. Voice Actor Manager Schlen, Audio Editor Michael Ost, RBJ Schlen, RBJ Shilam, przepraszam. Voice Aktorzy, nie zdążę. Macie tutaj voice aktorów. Guest Artist The Only Fun Time. Special thanks, Moboxer, former director, writer, musician, video i tak dalej. I inni. Special thanksy. Szczególnie dla tych wszystkich former, którzy dali dużo od siebie, no ale ze względu na przedłużający się projekt po prostu odeszli. I różne inne komplikacje. Wszyscy former, którzy się do tego przyłożyli, też brawa. O, mamy asetsy Pixar Sunway Mix Kids. Okay. And you for playing. Nice. Nice. Okej, i na tym skończymy na dzisiaj. Zrobiliśmy cały cholerny prolog, który zajął nam 6 godzin. 6 godzin prologu mamy za sobą. Gajdło mnie napierdziela. Dzięki za oglądanie. Jak tylko wyjdzie chapter 1, nagram z niego kilka odcinków. Nie jeden odcinek, nie wytrzymałbym. Będzie to co najmniej kilka odcinków na pewno. Co najmniej 3-4, no nie spodziewam się, żeby było mniej. Dzięki za oglądanie jeszcze raz. Jeśli się wam podobało i teraz to widzicie, zasubskrybujcie, zostawcie łapki w górę. Wszystko pomaga. Będę się bardzo cieszył.